All right, everybody, and on that note, happy Tuesday night, happy start of Week 9, happy opening night in the NBA. I like NBC's cinematography right now. I like the camera work. Ramble Rock is back. The Crew, not crazy about the Crew. Not crazy about it just yet, but maybe old Joe as time goes on. We'll see. Hopefully it's not an NFL on CBS 1998 situation. And regarding the Blue Jays, this is the second biggest home run, Jacob. The second biggest home run in Blue Jays history. Obviously, Joe Carter is number 1. Springer yesterday was number 2. And then also what I saw about dynasties with the way the cap rules are nowadays. Yeah, this bit too early on dynasty talk with the Thunder. But appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is cgiulianihpu. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. We're going to be doing live play-by-play and color commentary on the game. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you are a member, you can choose for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for West Kentucky and for Louisiana Tech. We're going to do live play-by-play and color commentary on the game. And vote on that poll. Who you think wins this one? If you haven't seen today's dumb decision, we talked about what happened last night with the Houston Texans and their insane thing about the Seattle Seahawks with the Ben Johnson Redux 2.0, whatever you want to call it. So, every donation also counts for this thing called You Make the Call. Help me decide which game we are calling on Saturday at 12. This is the last day to vote on this one. Every donation counts as triple. So, if you donate $5, it counts as 15. 10 counts as 30. You get bonus points if you're in the top 3 of the leaderboard. Frank, been with you, my man. Nice, Michael. Nice. How's it going, Lou? How's it going? Country from Sean Payton country. Oh, man. That was insane today. Man. Oh, just a shot out of nowhere. I mean, that is just the most toxic relationship. Wow. Yeah, Springer's number 2. Batista Bafflip is number 3. Carter's number 1. I mean, walk-off World Series, that's number 1. The entire game last night was just a drunk, dumb decision. Yes, it was. I also do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke, where for $50 I'll sing any song you want me to with a live band. It's not my band, but it's a band that plays at the bar. $25. How's it going, Taco? I will sing a song that is half off. The song that is half off is going to be... Yeah, I think Russ is in the right. It's crazy. I think I actually... You know what? Good for Russ. It's so bizarre. They just need to just... Wagon... that's in the queue already. Wagon Wheel's in the queue already. I have that on the list. So we're going to respin the wheel because I'm already doing Wagon Wheel at some point. That is already in the queue. So $25. The song that is half off is going to be... You know, you didn't miss anything last night. Lonely Boy by the Black Keys. All right, that's the song that's half off. Yeah, no idea was a shot. Yeah, Russ just very, very sensitive right now with a lot of stuff. Just it's a toxic relationship. Giants video tomorrow. Yes, that was supposed to be today, and then D'Amico Ryans broke me. So yeah, Brian Dable's coming tomorrow. McCoy should be coming tomorrow. Wingard's bad. Wingard is really, really bad. I said it for a while. Wingard's the weak link in the secondary, and we need a safety. If we don't get a safety, we're not making the playoffs this year. It's that simple. We don't get a safety. Wingard is not a starter. No votes yet? I'll get some votes at some point. Watch your entire third man ranking today. Nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, Lovewood's were Eisen based. He was special the other night. Again, this game over on CBS Sports Network. If you do want to watch, vote in that poll. Who think wins this one? 56% of you riding with Louisiana Tech to win this one. Both these teams coming off pretty bad losses last time out. Western Kentucky coming off that 25-6 loss at home to FIU. Louisiana Tech, a 35-7 loss on the road to Kennesaw State. Both these teams trying to get back in the win column here. Hate Eisen Ward, yeah, it was not good. It was not good. Yeah, no one's talking about Dynasty for the 2019 Raptors, but they also lost Kawhi Leonard, so they lost their star. Way too early for Dynasty's talk, especially considering the fact that they got the second apron and everything like that. I think the only time it's okay to talk Dynasty after one title is if you have a super young quarterback. NBA, it's never okay. MLB, I sort of understand if your team just has a crazy payroll. Like if they're spending $500 million every year. NFL, I get it if you have a young quarterback, but NBA, it's way too premature. He's due to injury to Lane. No, Lane... But Lane is, Lane's a gunner. Ransaw would be the starter. Lane, I thought Lane's fine. Lane's healthy. He's the gunner. Jags probably beat the Titans twice, Raiders and Jets, but never mentioned beat the Colts at home week 14. Yeah, the Colts are really good right now. That's the problem. After the Raiders, it's all CBS games, unless they flex it. But, yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, they're playing tonight on ESPN2. I got that game on. Kennesaw State up 7-0 in that one. So we're going to get this game underway. 57% of you running with the Bulldogs to win. 43% on the Hilltoppers. Louisiana Tech in the blues. Western Kentucky in the whites. Hilltoppers will get it to start. And we are underway over on CBS Sports Network with the kickoff going into the end zone for a touchback. And the Hilltoppers will start at the 25. Yeah, I mean, if you win back-to-back, that's easy Dynasty talks. Yeah, you easily... Like, it's not premature if you win back-to-back. That's not premature in the slightest bit. So the quarterback for this game is Ronnie Tisdale Jr. Maverick did not have a great game last time. 20 for 31, no touchdowns, 3 picks. Tisdale came in at the very end. He will be starting this one. Tisdale, in garbage time, went 7 for 8, 66 yards, no touchdowns, and no interceptions. Tisdale, 13 for 16 on the season. This is his first start of the season. Yeah, Ramball rocked the intro. Sick. To the top of the screen, I got that game on my screen as well. Back to his left. Tisdale going to hand the ball off up the middle and nothing doing. It's going to be a loss of 3. Bottled up behind the line by Sifa Leota, the linebacker. Make it 2nd and 13. Western Kentucky last time out in that loss to FIU. Ran the ball very well, I will say. Even though they've turned it over, did not play good defensively at times, and did not throw the ball well. They did run it well. 5 yards a carry. Going backwards there on the first play. 2nd and 13. Bridge for the World Series. Dodgers in 6, but I'm so hoping for the Blue Jays. Swings it out to his back. It's caught behind the line. Makes one man miss. Tries to get a second block and does to the 30-35 and stumbles at the 36-yard line for a first down. Marvis Parrish. Last time out, 9 carries, 74 yards. Had 3 catches for 10 yards in that one as well. It's a first down after a gain of about 14 yards. Harlan's like calling the NBA. I thought he's doing the games on Prime. Isn't Harlan with Amazon? So Glorious from the tank pull thing again? Yep. So ball to 36. One on the top, one on the bottom. Receiver goes in motion. And they give it on the jet sweep to the wideout to the 40-45 and brought down the 49-yard line. Goes Katie Hutchinson. Back-to-back first downs. That one a gain of 13 on the jet sweep. Louisiana Tech really struggled defensively last game against Kennesaw State. Kennesaw State threw for 290 yards, ran for over 100. They have over 400 yards off. It's going to be tough to win a lot of games if you can't stop that. Ball at the 49-yard line for a gain of 13. Two at the top of the screen, back to his right. Tisdale takes the snap, rolling out. Flat's not there, so looking for the second read. That's not there, so he's going to take off and run. He'll be brought down right at the line of scrimmage. I think it was Leota again, and it was. Have a nice start so far. I'm not sure that's going to be a tackle for a loss, but he already has one, and he gets him right by the line there for no gain. Thoughts on the scorebug? I like it. It's better than ESPN's bug. You have to listen to Chris Myers on Sunday. My condolences. Nobody wants Dodgers to win. Yeah, unless you're a Dodger fan and have money on it. Where you hit on your long shot bets, you did hit on Blue Jays and Vlad. I am making some big bucks there. I love it. I love it. One at the top, two at the bottom, back to his left. A championship series in 5 games. Tisdale looks in the flat. That's caught the 49 and down to the 48-yard line in plus territory. Gain of 3 for Lofton Howard, the redshirt sophomore tight end. Make it 3rd and 7. Howard just 1 catch for 3 yards last week. Gets one here on the opening drive. Tisdale perfect so far. BJ catches down the middle. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't even know if he can run over the middle of the field. He gets open, he just can't catch the ball right now. He kind of sucks. I don't know on that one, Michael. That's a great question. Trips the bottom of the screen, back to his left. Louisiana Tech, there's no one on the line right now. There's literally no one in their stance. They send 5, but no one lines up in a 3-point stance. It backfires. I don't know what the defense was, because the crosser will go down to the 32-yard line. Cameron Flowers for a gain of 16. There was literally no one on the line. How's it going, Nate Pizzle? Appreciate it tuning in. Week 9 NBA on NBC. I missed that. Yep. Canada's team is America's team for this series. They are. The FIU down 14 early on. They're looking good right now. Look very good against West Kentucky and looking very good right now. There was no one on the line there. No one lined up in a 3-point stance. Gave him plenty of time. Not sure what that defense was. And it's an easy first down. The ball to 32. One at the top, two at the bottom. Tisdale going to give it off on a reverse play. And looking for some space. Henry going to get bottled up behind the line at the 41-yard line. Michael Richard on the stop. They get a little cute and they're going to lose 9. The 4th and 5th, I don't know on that. I can tell you 1 and 2. Going absolutely nowhere on that reverse. Making it 2nd and about 18 at the 40-yard line. The Oilers, oh wow. Screen pass behind line, breaks 1 tackle, Hutchinson to the 30. We brought down the 29-yard line by Cedric Woods. So they'll get that yardage back. Still facing 3rd down. They're 2 for 2 on 3rd down this drive. And again, we have emojis in the chat. If you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks for being a member, including members-only Q&A streams. One of the perks that you do get is the use of emojis in the chat. The next members-only stream, by the way, will be next Tuesday night before we do the World Series game. What would that be? Game 4. 2 at the top, 1 the bomb back to us right. 3rd and 7. Tisdale play action. Pump fake now throws. The cameraman has completely lost his bearing, and I think that was incomplete. The cameraman just forgot to move the camera. There's a flag on the play. I think I notice what's going on right now. Davis' call, he let the crowd noise was just deafening. Ineligible man downfield. Now, will they accept it? They will not. You could have accepted they're making a longer field goal. Katie Booty, I'm not surprised. Makes it 4th and 7. You could have made it 3rd and 12, made it a longer field goal. It'll be a 51-yard try from there, but now it's going to be 46. They'll settle for 3. On the opening drive will be John Cannon. He's 10 for 11 this year. Longest kick this year is 49. This one from 46. Cannon's kick is up, and it is good. Inside the right upright. So the decision to decline the penalty does not pay off. As we're going to say, we'll get 3 on the drive. I get the idea of not wanting to make it 3rd and 12 and then potentially get a first down, but Cannon able to make that kick. I don't know from 50 plus if they would have tried that, because Cannon's not tried a 50-yarder all season. They had Cassidy try a 55-yarder last week at the end of the first half against FIU, and that whole catastrophe that FIU had with their poor clock management. I'm not sure they would have tried the field goal if it was 3rd and 12 and they got the stop. Would have been a 52-yard try. Would have been a bit interesting. Either way, West Kentucky, 3-0 to start this game. And again, if you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton here. We've got a lot of people in the chat right now, over 120 people, so I appreciate all you guys being here. We stream every single night on this channel. Tomorrow night, we're doing the other CBS Sports Network games, so if you don't have CBS Sports Network, I will be your guy. Don't you worry about that. McDonough called the Jays' first World Series, and he's still calling games at a high level 32 years later. Yeah, he's just a seasoned pro. Tomorrow night, we're doing Missouri State, New Mexico State. That game starts at 9 o'clock Eastern time. So we'll be live for an overtime stream before that. Yeah, Shannon said the Thunder lose to Lakers in 5. Yep, so much for that. So tomorrow we'll do an OT stream before, and then we'll do Missouri State, New Mexico State later tonight. Maverick is not playing. No, Maverick is not playing. Tisdale is the starting quarterback. Ronnie Tisdale, who ended last week's game against FIU. Again, Maverick did not play well. Last game, he threw 3 interceptions, no touchdowns. He's been playing very well this season, though, outside of that game. Maverick has an injury to his left shoulder. So that's why he is out. He's up and benched. He is injured. As if he hasn't been ruled out, but he has an injury to his left shoulder. For WKU, Mack and Myers are out for the game. For Louisiana Tech, in terms of their injury report, Colby Fields, Jay Wilkerson, Judd, he's been out for the season for a while. Drew Henderson's questionable, their kicker, and Kenneth Bannister is out for the game. How mad is Manfred that he's losing ratings? He got the Dodgers at least. The Dodgers are one of those teams that everyone hates, so people might watch just for that. So, I don't know. But he'd rather have the Mariners. But at least he got the Dodgers in. If it was Blue Jays Brewers, he would have lost his mind. Completely lost his mind. You changed the way the play bar looks? Yes, they have. Yeah, they're making some interface changes. Not crazy about some of them. Canadian Rockets versus Thunder opening night. Yep, they knew what they were doing. Let's dispel the motion that the NBA didn't know what they were doing. They know exactly what they're doing. How about a parlay? That'll be a push. If he doesn't play, that's a push. So how sportsbooks work is that as long as that player does not play in the game, if he doesn't play a snap, that's going to be a push. If it's not, switch your sportsbook because that's a crap book. If he doesn't play, that'll be a push. So it would be, if you have like a 4-leg parlay and Maverick was one of the legs, it just becomes a 3-leg parlay. Pick for the World Series. I'm going Dodgers in 6, but I really hope to God it's the Blue Jays. They fired Napier because they thought FSU was firing Norvell to beat him to the punch. Kickoff touchback ball to 25 for Louisiana Tech. What are your thoughts on that? No, they were rumored to do that for a while. It had nothing to do with Norvell. They were rumored to be firing Napier ever since the South Florida loss. I think they knew Kiffin would be available, potentially. And, I mean, Kiffin's not a threat to FSU. Kiffin's not going to go with FSU. You'd like to make changes to everything except the things that actually need changing. You are not wrong on that. Blake Baker. Going to quarterback for Louisiana Tech this game. Last time out, went 6 for 11 for 46 yards. Was the only one of 3 quarterbacks to play that did not throw a pick. He's going to start the one over the middle of the field to Eli Finley, his tight end, the junior, for a gain of 12. Huge West Kentucky fan here, and last Tuesday was such a tough thing to watch. Yeah, Maverick did not look good. I was shocked by that. Maverick's been so good this season. The shoulder injury, I guess that's why. That's why he's not playing today. But I was shocked by how bad they looked. It was never competitive. First down, screen behind the line, and we'll lose 2 yards back at the 34-yard line. Marlon Jackson on the grab, and we'll go backwards. 2nd and 12. Yeah, Wentz, his mechanics have failed him for a while. Ever since the injury, in 2017, his mechanics have not looked the sharpest. 2nd and 12. Yamar's friends with Toronto is on a Friday night, not Hockey Night in Canada. Wow. How they botched that. 2nd down, play action like the biggest free agent signing. Going deep, one-on-one, and he's got him at the 40, lemon stride, 35-30, stiff arm, and brought down the 23. This time they send Jackson out long on a fly route instead of behind the line. It's a first down in Hilltopper territory. NBC scorebug, it's fine. I mean, it's better than it's got all the information you need. It's better than the ESPN's bug. They're in West Kentucky territory, right around the 26-yard line. Neighbors better than Norvell. I think so. I just need him to hire an offensive coordinator. His stubbornness did him in. But I think he can be good. Handoff will lose 3. Behind the line goes Clay. Taken down on the play at the 28. Make it 2nd and 13. Last time out, Louisiana Tech in that 35-7 loss to Kennesaw did not look good on the ground. 3.4 yards per carry, and Clay had a rough one. 11 carries for 31 yards. So the Louisiana Tech team has not run the ball well this season, just 3.6 yards per carry. Going backwards on their first run. Yeah, the score bug, I think it's fine. I have no real problems with it. I wish they had the timeouts on their second down. In the flat, he finds his man at the 25 and tackled out of bounds at the 22-yard line. Look at some of that yardage back. Still third and medium. Their Clay makes the grab there. Wentz gets benched for Brosmer. I'm going to say fiction on that. But one more bad game he could. And then you said earlier that Fields gets moved to third string. I'm going to say fact on that. I think with the way the owner talked about him, with the way Johnson talked about him, yeah, he'll get demoted to third string at some point. The Michigan State Twitter accounts, sometimes, yeah, it's interesting. Positive side of third down variance, yep. Play action, back shoulder, that one's to Eli, that one's caught. His second grab of the drive, down to the 10-yard line. Taken down by Dave Herrard, but Eli Finley making his second grab of the day. Only had 3 catches for 21 yards last week, but 2 catches here on the opening drive make it first and goal. It looks like a bandit, yeah. They're going to hand it off, cutting up field, and now backing to the outside. He's going to lose a yard at the 11-yard line. Not a great run there by Clay. Didn't have anywhere to go. Jalen Wester on the stop. So both runs for Louisiana Tech have resulted in negative yardage. Second and goal. Craziest thing is the Texans didn't even make the dumbest sports decision of the night. Because what the Mariners did last night, yeah, not playing Munoz, yeah. Until they were down. Not the smartest move. Second and goal, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right is Clay. NBA on NBC. So far, cinematography's good. Oh, that was so hilarious. I get it, though. I get it. Second and goal, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Baker. Play action. Out route. Caught at the 7 and brought down immediately after a gain of 4. Catch on that one. David Piero. No catches last week. Brings up third and goal at the 7. I mean, I'm not crazy about the studio crew so far. Right, always a good sign when a player acquired by a guy you hired, someone thrown under a bus. Yep. I love how Johnson was like, Jets fans are the smartest fans in the league. And I'm thinking like, wait, they want you to sell the team, so you do get it. The 3-run homer, did I have a live reaction? I don't recall. Third and goal, play action. Baker, slam pass open, caught, touchdown. They go 2 for 2 on third down that drive, and over the middle of the field, wide open on the slant is Trey Averhart. With no catches last week, but he will get his first grab of the season. And what a grab to get. First grab of the season goes for 6. Gamana with $1. Appreciate you, man. $1 getting the first. Yep, there you go. And which game do you want? I forget which game you wanted. I forget which one you wanted. Coming soon to game 3 instead. No, we're gonna do games 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anyone WQ of NFL talent? I'm not crazy so far. I think Parrish could be, but he's a true freshman. So extra point is good. Good opening drive touchdown for Baker and company. The offense only scored 7 points all of last week against Kennesaw. They got 7 on the opening drive. When we get back. 1 Virginia, perfect. All right, get you on it. Yeah, this is the last day for this to make the call, so appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Yeah, NFL has to come first, but you missed last night. Grossi rated a Blue Jays streamer at halftime of his game, and they were losing their minds. It was so funny. Did I? I didn't even know if I said it. Like, sometimes I say it intentionally. I honestly did not know if I said it. The slam transition feels comic booky. Yeah, it's kind of got that vibe to it. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. How's it going, Earl? Appreciate you being here for this one. 7-all in the Oklahoma City Houston game. 14-7 Kennesaw right now over FIU. 19 seconds left in the first. Opening drive for the Hilltoppers got 3. Opening drive for the Bulldogs got 7. So they're going to do a drive number 2. Can you tell West Kentucky need them to win? I'll put a call in right now. NBC is making the NBA seem huge. Yeah, I love they did Round Ball Rock on NFL on the Today Show with the orchestra. Yeah, someone doing 101. That was awesome. NFL Thursday, Vikings Chargers. We'll be live for that. Mendoza the Jets, Simpson the Dolphins. Will the Dolphins get the 2 pick? I think they have enough talent that they could avoid the 2. I think Simpson could be a Raider. I could see Mendoza Jets, Bain Titans, Simpson Raiders. So I'm not sure how many more games they win. Dolphins should be able to win a couple. Yeah, crazy game 7 last night. Yep. But shorter than freaking out for 3-1 shot. Oh, nice. Somebody got revenge on 22. Yep. Yeah, revenge from the private jet fiasco. Where they thought Otani was going on the chase with just Robert Hirschbeck and his private jet. You have 20K on West Kentucky. Holy cow, that's a lot of money to put on them. That's a lot of money. I'll keep you updated on the game. I will be your play-by-play guy for this one. Yeah, unfortunately for you, it's their backup quarterback playing because their starting quarterback, Maverick, is hurt. I know Jeff for Game 3 World Series. Can't overtake football. Wish they would give them the NHL LIVESTREAM when they had the chance. Yeah, they did not. Yeah, put the games on Versus because, or NBC Sports because America's Got Talent was more important. Pete Carroll must be fired from the Raiders immediately. Problem is that you have like 5 different coaches on the payroll at this point. I don't know if they want to do that. They just need to get a quarterback. I still think Carroll is not bad. I don't think he's like completely washed, but Geno is washed. They need a quarterback. Yeah, West Kentucky, their starter Maverick, who is maybe the best quarterback in CUSA this season, did not play well last week. Turns out it was a shoulder injury, so he is not out there. Dolphins above the Raiders in the draft. Oh, right now, yeah. I didn't realize right now they were above. Bet 20K on one game, call the number, please. So though, you can bet minus 50,000 odds on the Jets making the playoffs. Now, it's a free thousand. Like, you can bet up to $500,000 on that. I mean, it's a free thousand. I mean, you probably get more investing elsewhere. If it's investing like an S&P, you probably get a better return on investment. But theoretically, you can bet a crap ton of money and get a free $1,000 if you want to do that. Not that I advise it. Ball the 25-yard line for Western Kentucky off the touchback. Yes, Suarez, I mean, that was a bad strikeout. Was wrong on the Raiders. I didn't think they'd be good, but I didn't think it'd be worse than last year. Yeah, I thought Geno was not that good, but I did not think this. Oh, it couldn't be worse. Yeah, he's the only one without $1 billion. Yeah, and he's got the most coaches on the payroll. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, back to his left. Tisdale, second drive, starting off with a pass in the middle of the field that's overthrown and incomplete. Was looking over the middle there for Henry. Back-to-back incompletions for him brings up 2nd and 10. Top 10 most heartbreaking loss in MLB history. I don't disagree. Considering the circumstances that they never made before, I don't disagree. They put playoff games on USA and CNBC on Saturdays. Yes, they did. They need to show some horse racing. Got to show the horses. Hand off 2nd and 10. And they'll get about 5. Marvis Parrish, the true freshman. Make it 3rd and 5. Pete Carroll, Las Vegas, is Belichick and UNC. No, it's not that much of a train wreck. This is just bad. What Belichick is doing at UNC right now is just laughably bad. Pete Carroll, at the very least, he's not causing drama off the field. Well, you got our money back. I didn't know the backup was starting. No, you don't get your money back for that. Now, if you had a parlay and if you had a bet on Maverick and he doesn't play, then you get your money back. But you don't get your money back just based on that. Drag route, that's caught. I will say, Tisdale looked good last week when he came in. Game is 6 on the drag. That's the first down for 36. I don't make Kentucky Derby, no. But also mean Preakness and Belmont. They do. Since 2011 World Series Game 6? It could be, yeah. It definitely could be. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. They sent 5 Tisdale. I will say, he looked good last week. It wasn't garbage time, but he looked good. He's going to run for a gain of 5 there. He looked good on the first drive. Down to the 41. Don't think Carroll's doing a bad job, but the team he has sucks as of at the timeline. No, it does not. And he's not the oldest. I think the problem with an old coach like him is that how is he going to be there on the rebuild? I don't know if he's going to be there on the rebuild. Because by the time that team rebuilds and retools properly, and develop the quarterback, because obviously the quarterback is not on the roster right now, he's going to be fired. Or he's going to retire. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. The timeline is just all off with the Raiders. They're last in that division, and they're going to be last for a long time. 2nd down, Tisdale. They only send 3. He escapes a clean pocket. Now we're going to take off and run. And he's going to get the first tiptoe on the sideline before he's pushing it down to the 49-yard line by Jacob Fields. Gain of 8 and a first. I'm not married. I appreciate that, Dixie. I appreciate that. We'll have to win this one. I have to pick. I would take Louisiana Tech just because I don't know. With Tisdale being the starter, I'd Louisiana Tech. The table's coming out tomorrow. I would have had out today, but D'Amico Ryan said other ideas. 1 at the top, 3 of them back to his right, or back to his left, I should say. Play action. They're going to send 6. Tisdale going deep down the field, 1-on-1, and that is incomplete. Cameron Flowers, the intended target, but it's broken up on the play. Stuck a hand in there by Jordan McCray. Nice coverage deep down the field. Brings up 2nd and 10. By the time the rebuild ends, it might be dead, yeah. Game 6, 7 on FS1 because Fox will show some corny shows. No, Game 7 was on Fox. Game 7 was on Fox. What did Dable do? 3rd and 5. As Kennesaw's going with 21-7. 2nd and 10. Oh, man, he took a shot on that one. Ball came out, and La Tech's got it. Louisiana Tech recovers fumble. Just no blocking up the A-gap whatsoever. And it's picked up on the play by Zerick Hill, the true freshman linebacker. Louisiana Tech will take over in plus territory. Tisdale took a shot. You know, Game Store was on, like, over-the-air Fox. Was able to do the throw on 3rd and 5. Or the B-gap, I should say. Hill forced it. Got jacked up. Clean hit. So Hill was the one that forced the fumble. And Louisiana Tech going to take over in plus territory. 3rd and 5. He didn't reveal this was a fraud. It's literally like his 3rd start. Once we reach 70 plus, the possible head coach dying at 8 minutes is very real. At least 80. Not about 70, but 80 it is. Like Connie Mack, like just falling asleep during games. Right, Game 6 had perfect lead-in. They want to see... Well, it wasn't a rerun. It was Treehouse of Horror, which was like the biggest episode of the year, but still. All right, they're going to review this play. I think we're going to review 2 things. Number 1, was that a pass? I don't think it was, but number 2, was that targeting? Obviously, if it's targeting, take the fumble off the board at 15, and West Kentucky will get it back, and Hill will get disqualified. Let's see. Tisdale. Ooh, okay, on that angle. Okay, that back angle looked like there was... Okay, here we go. This is the angle we need. Ooh, yeah, that could be targeting. Look clean in real time, but on the replay, that could be targeting. Yeah, forcible contact to the head or neck area. Didn't lower the pads enough. If this is targeting, West Kentucky will take over. Hill gets disqualified for the rest of the game. And West Kentucky will have a little pass to midfield. Why throwing that was dumb? Because you just have to literally run the ball. If you run the ball, then if you don't get the first, you just pin them deep, and they need to drive the length of the field. Why give them a short field for no reason? Why even take that chance? That's the revival so far. Not crazy with the studio crew. I do like the camera work. I like the scoreboard. So Zerick Hill, the true freshman, forcing the fumble, but might be coming back. Obviously, big call here. Could lose a linebacker, lose possession, lose field position, lose just about everything. Tarico, he is, yes. Tarico is on play-by-play. And this game over on CBS Sports Center, we're going to be like, we see, hit that like button, subscribe to help us out. Again, we go live for all the games on this channel. We are live every day. Tomorrow, we're going to be live from Missouri State and New Mexico State at 9 o'clock Eastern Time, so be sure you are here for that. It'd be nice if NBC and Fox had baseball playoffs for either league and alternate every other year. I wouldn't hate that. What happens if Skadoo fumbles the ball? Well, it's a lot harder to fumble a ball than it is to throw a pick. You just tell him 2 hands on the ball. Just, it's not worth the risk. And we're still reviewing this targeting. It's taken a long time on this one. Should note the other accused game 21-7 Kansas, so we start the second quarter there. They would alternate there as well? Yes, they would. There is a foul. Targeting. 600%, you agree with the call to get targeting? I would agree too. There was forcible contact to the head and neck area. West Kentucky will get the ball back. Hill will be disqualified for the remainder of the game. He won't get suspended for the next game because it's a first half disqualification. And West Kentucky will have the ball in plus territory. Carr at the walk-off in 93. I was -4 years old. Hey, Fox Ferrati, NBC for even? Yeah, something. I was -4. I was not even a concept at that point. King the extra point 32-30. No, you expect a guy to hit a 32-yard kick. That's not... I have no problem with that. You could say dumb decisions like have him on the roster. -6 would hit the home run. Nice. -13. Agree on law? Some lawsuits limited certain use of AI? Yes, I do. Yeah, it could definitely... I think it's the right call. I do think it's the right call. I agree, because it could be defamatory. It could definitely it could be defamatory. Like, it paint someone in a negative light for something they didn't do. Handoff, that's a gain of 2 down to the 35. Okay, so Gamana was, or Sports Talk was negative 6. Jonathan was negative 7. Yeah, make sure you hit that like button. Yeah, WK looking good. I don't know about that so far. Defensively, they've been struggling, but Tisdale holding his own so far. When he escapes the pocket, he's running the ball pretty well. Second 8 ball to 35 to the top of the screen, 1 to the bottom, back to his right. Tisdale takes it. They're going to send 5. Plenty of time. Out route, that is caught at the 20-yard line. Gain of 15. Katie Hutchinson. Get him in the red zone. Penguins connect side at 1 for submission. All right. We got over 150 in the channel now. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. In the red zone on drive number 2. Again, they got this drive after a targeting call got taken off, or got taken, I should say. And it looked like it was helmet-to-helmet contact, forcible contact, so Louisiana Tech loses momentum and loses their linebacker, the true freshman, Zarek Hill. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Handoff, nothing doing. Right. It's actually going to lose a lot on that one as he tried to reverse field. Brought down on the play by Emmanuel Oguns. It's going to be 2nd and a mile. And cross town walk-off. I would put that number 3. Donaldson probably number 4. I don't know if Banjo's here. But Banjo was on the... Banjo already knows. Banjo already knows. Okay, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it, Michael. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It happens. Don't worry. They send 3. Tisdale, plenty of time. Middle of the field. That's caught. They're not getting to Tisdale whatsoever. Outside that one play that got overturned for targeting. When they send 3, Tisdale's got plenty of time to throw. That's a gain of 15. Musa Barry on the grab. Wait, slip? I didn't see a slip. Was I there for those? I was watching those live. Yes, I watched those live. Yeah. Maverick hurt? Yes, shoulder injury. So Tisdale's the starting quarterback. He's got a left shoulder injury. Hasn't been rolled out, but they're going with Tisdale. 3 at the bottom of the screen. 3rd and 4. Rolls down the flat. That's caught the 5 to the 2. Diving for the pylon. He is out at the 1. First down for Lavelle Wright. It's a beautiful play design. I'll explain more in a bit. It's a beautiful play design. As Tisdale rolls to the near side of the field and throws it to the far side. No, it's not drama. It's not real drama. Basically, last night we had a stretch goal. I'll talk about this afterwards. Nothing happened. We had a stretch goal that if we hit 250 on stream, I would do the stream about the editing live stream. I would do that. Who was ball? West Kentucky. I got the football graphic. West Kentucky has to the 1-yard line. You know, it's not drama. Yeah, nothing major. Basically, and Michael said, we were at 234, and Michael said, if someone donates 6, I'll donate the other 10. They're reviewing this play to see if it was a touchdown, and I don't think it is. But Michael was like, if someone donates 6, I'll donate the other 10. Banjo came in, donated 6, and Michael fell asleep. But I was like, I know Michael's a man of his word. He's done that so many times where he says, if you do this, I'll do this. And he always comes through. So it's like, okay, he probably fell asleep. So we're going to do the live stream anyways. And then Michael came in and donated the $10 on the live stream. But he just fell asleep. It was nothing. It was absolutely nothing. It was absolutely nothing. No, I was like, I have a feeling he just fell asleep. That's so good. And everything's going to work itself out. I mean, we did the live stream anyways, and all came through and everything. So how long ago? Until I think like 6:40 in the morning Eastern time. That's when I signed off. The call and field was he was out of bounds. Let's put a poll up. Was that a touchdown? Stream went on for a long time. If Wright got in the end zone, it will be Tisdale's 2nd passing touchdown of the season. Missed that too. Yeah. Where was I for the Ortiz Grand Slam? I was watching football during that. But then I saw the highlights. And I'm like, holy cow. Right, it's the NFL's fault. And it's also the Seahawks' fault for keeping us up for 3.5 hours with one of the worst played games ever. After review, the runner hit the pylon inbounds with the football. Calls overturns a touchdown. Right is right on that one. 2 drives, 2 scores. Tisdale's second touchdown pass of the season on a beautiful play design. No one was in the flat there. Like I said, he had trips to the bottom of the screen. Rolls out to that side. You think they're going to cut the field in half and run just a stick concept with that. And then scrambles to the opposite side. Finds a guy wide open in the flat. And Wright does the rest. Touchdown for the Hilltoppers. Was it Monday or Sunday? That was a Sunday night. That was a Sunday. 6:30 in the morning? Yes, I'm dead serious, yeah. Well, it was 3:30 by me. So, it was 6:30 on the East Coast. 3:30 by me. Western Kentucky best team in college football? Prove me wrong. We want Bama. But has anyone cared about the East Coast? I mean, to be fair, how many games start at 6:30 in the morning on the Pacific time zone nowadays? The amount of time is great for sports. It really is. Even Seahawks, it was too late for me. Yeah. Well, it didn't help if the game started 5 minutes later because the Buccaneers-Lions game ran a bit long. And then the game took 3.5 hours to play because there were so many possession changes. Extra point is good. 10-7 your score. West Kentucky up by 3 about a minute ago in the first quarter over on CBS Sports Network. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, hit that like button. Subscribe. Helps out on the channel. Fell asleep with Jace One didn't watch a second of Lions Bucks. You missed nothing. Both games last night were not that good. Actually, last night, Seahawks-Texans game, the fourth quarter was so bad it was good. Like, I crashed out on stream. If you get a chance at any point, 6:30 a.m. is way better than 10 p.m. I get that. At least 6:30 a.m. you can get up early on the weekend versus having to stay up on a weeknight and then go to work the next day. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But if you get a chance to if you want to rewatch the fourth quarter of that game, that stream, I felt like I was drunk. I legit felt like I had like a BAC of 0.2, and I don't drink. You know, coach for the Gators? Gonzalez, yes. Middle of the season, well, you had to do it. Because right now, you figure if you don't do it now, it messes up recruiting. Because at this point, with Napier not there, if you fire him at the end of the season instead of middle of the season, you're not going to get recruits. Also, it allows you to have more time to get the people you need to potentially buy out Kiffin's contract. Legacy from Harris team, like the 2017 Jaguars. Heck of a season. A memorable run. But, man, heartbreaking way to end. People are actually awake at 6:30 a.m., not so much as 10 p.m. Only sickos are, yeah. I'm a sicko. Nervous breakdown last night. I literally was crying on stream. That game was that bad. I was legit having it was my Joker arc. Everything that coaches could do wrong, they did wrong. In fact, it took 3.5 hours to finish. We're still live at 6:30. I didn't know that. I don't believe it. Oh, no. Well, I was live till 6:30 because we did a second stream. We did overtime, then we did an editing stream. Yeah, Tisdale off to a strong start so far. Louisiana Tech defensive line looking very weak. Yeah, when they're only sending 3 or 4, they're not getting home. Tisdale has plenty of time to throw. They have to send 5 or 6 on every play. Because 3 or 4 is just not working. Win this week, I'm scared of the Rice Road check and BC low-key exposed that. Yeah, that was well because BC's not a good running team. And they looked very good on the ground last time. Yeah, looks like I have a stroke, yes. Could have started off? No, because we just got more dumb decisions after another. Merrill's never come this close again. I don't know about that. Depends on their ownership. I was going to mention you turning into Joker. Yes. I mean, literally, you had... The Seahawks they thought they were down 17 points. They're up 15. They thought they were down 17. They threw on every play in the fourth quarter. They just forgot that they could run the ball. And then the Texans just went for it the dumbest times, and they threw passes down by the goal line, and then the kickoff. It was a lot. Kickoff end zone touchback. So you got kickoff sends to the 25. Like the Texans had second and goal at the half-yard line, threw a pass, then had third and goal at the half-yard line, threw a pass. I watch Bengals Ravens. Oh, I'll be watching that game. Is that what you'd be forced to watch? Yes. That'll ruin Thanksgiving. I don't know. I mean, Flacco's looked competent lately, so. And, I mean, Flacco with the way he's playing versus Lamar Jackson could be interesting. Hopefully, Paul and go to coach. Need me guys we get again. You and me both. You and me both. Big Gator fans, so. Need that. Hopefully, we got Kiffin. Dude, how I got these scars. Baker, pump fake, now fires in the flat. This time, Omari Wiggins on the grab, brought down the 32, called a game of 7. So he's taken down by Eugene Jr. at the 32. It's run train, not run a train. Good news? Yeah, give me some good news. Say this week is a record for most 7 decisions in a single week. It felt like that. You know, I have an injured player for West Kentucky, so we're going to stop the clock at 54 seconds. The Robinsons, good movie. Who do I want besides Kiffin? Oh, man, I haven't even thought about that, honestly. Fellow Gator, yep. I mean, it's in the name. I'm Jaguar Gator 9, so I'm Jaguar fan and Gator fan. Debbie Kins for the second time? Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. So happy to hear that. Yeah, fellow Gator. Didn't go to Florida. I went to High Point, but grew up a Gator fan, been a fan for over 20 years, so. Yeah, I really want Kiffin. I mean, yeah, I might need to extend that. So, 2nd and 3 at the 32 when we get back from an injury timeout. Sweet Matters in 3. Mariners in 2. Hang on, give me a second here. We have to have a McDonald game magic combo? I don't know yet. Because he's been good for the most part outside of that game. Dolphin Gator here, respect. Oh, we got some Dolphins fans in the chat. Don't you worry. MLB started women's Major League Baseball. I mean, they are starting a professional baseball league for women. Miami's team, the Miami Waz. Jason 6, I hope so. I really hope so. Hey, special Halloween plans? I have no idea. I'm either hanging out with friends or going to the bar. I don't know which one yet. I have to see my friends and making plans. Did I like watching college basketball as a kid? No. No, I was Florida for everything. Do I feel like that big of a Florida fan? No. I mean, I'm a Florida fan, but like High Point's #1 for everything. They just don't have a football team. Like Jaguars are on another level. So they're really like all in tiers. Like tier 1 is like I can miss Florida games. I can like work while it's on or stuff like that. Like big games maybe not, but Jaguars are in a tier of their own. So I think everything compared to the Jaguars. Maybe the D-backs also. I mean, I'm a big D-backs fan, but like it's not compared to the Jaguars. Like Jaguars are in a tier of their own. Yakitty's 19th season. God, I feel old. I remember when it was the debate between him and Odin for the first pick. All right, after the injury timeout brings him 2nd and 3. To the top, one of them on back to his left. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton of heroes who try to grow this community even more. Oh, the Mermaids. That's a good pick. You know, it's actually a good pick. Baker. Running back goes in motion. It's Wiggins. Baker. Pressured, screen pass, it's caught by his tight end. Eli Finley is 3rd of the day. We brought down around the 33, 34-yard line. 3rd and short coming up, Dave Herrard on the stop. We'll call it 3rd and 1. So I feel the Lions Wolverines, I can miss Wolverines games, but Lions games have to play the day around that. Yep. Jaguars are like the one where like I cannot be live for Jaguar games. Like I cannot miss a Jaguars game. They're in a tier of their own. 3rd down in the pistol here. Wiggins in the backfield. They're going to hand it off to him, and he will get the first. Needed 2, got 4. At the 37. That'll take us to the end of 1. Okay, yeah, Sonics jersey. Oh, yeah. One of my earliest memories was Spurs Pistons. I care a lot more about college teams than my NFL team, even though I know you disagree. I mean, no, I don't disagree. It's a matter of opinion at that point. It's a matter of personal preference. Chevy TV made a logo nice. The first big news story I remember. Oh, man. I remember when Reagan died. that I, like, really remember. I remember when Reagan died. 25 feels 65 thinking about it? Yep, me too. Well, I'm 28, but... I remember. I like the logo. The first real one I remember, I would say Reagan's death. I don't, like, vividly remember 9/11. I grew up in New York, but I don't vividly remember 9/11. I was 4 at the time. I think there was any other news story. I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm a bit too young to remember it fully. I remember Katrina. Yeah, 04 was really when I knew what was going on. Born in 97. 04 was really when I knew what was going on in, like, world events to some extent. Like, remembering. Like, I remember the election. I remember the hurricanes. I remember... Because I remember Yankees Marlins World Series. I didn't watch it, but I knew they were playing in it. How's it going, Joe? I'm trying to recover after yesterday. Yeah, the hair color makes sense. Yep. Yeah, Facebook. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm friends with so many people on Facebook that I've not spoken to in over 10 years. I don't know what they're up to. At all. Oh, car went to Towersville. She picked me up from kindergarten. Wow. You know, everyone's got a story from that. Yeah, I don't think I'm friends with anyone on Facebook who's passed away. Right, really until you're 5 to like 8 years old, yeah. Worst hurricane I lived through? Oh, easily Sandy. There's no debate on that. I mean, I grew up in New York, so I live in Phoenix right now, so you don't get hurricanes in Phoenix. There have been... So I lived through 2 hurricanes. I lived through Irene. That was a nothing burger. We're in Long Island, at least. That was a nothing burger. Memories of the Red Sox winning World Series at 5? Yeah. I had no problem with the targeting call. I didn't have a problem with the targeting call. Fear minor celebrities? Oh. Yeah, Sandy was the big one. Sandy, I know people that lost their homes. And we lost power for a few days, and it was rough. Like, trees fell. How about was I affected? That's why I feel old. Is that what actually... Just like, I remember, like my high school, like, I graduated high school, like, 10 years ago. It's like I remembered so vividly. Wait, that was 10 years ago? Holy cow. Myers is out. No, Myers has an injury. So, he is out for the game. Favorite thing about Long Island, worst thing besides weather. Worst thing is the traffic. Favorite thing is the food. QB draw to the 40 and down the 45-yard line. Called a gain of 8. Rand Warner's 20 can't remember when the Jets played the playoffs. That is true. Missing Jackson because of it? No, we did not. We did not. We got power back by Thursday. So we lost it Monday, got Thursday. Yo, Holmgren looks like he could be... I mean, Holmgren's a good player. So, 2nd and 2. Down to the 47. First down. Is Vlad instant Hall of Famer if they win the World Series? No. Baseball, it's insanely hard to get in. The bar for baseball is so high. Any other sport, I would say yes. Baseball, the bar is ridiculously high. Where's going to still have a chance? Yeah, I mean, they're up 3 right now. They're up 3. And Louisiana Tech's getting no pressure. Tisdale's playing well, and Louisiana Tech is not getting any pressure whatsoever. So I don't see Tisdale slowing down anytime soon. I let it ride. Why not? I watched it live when it happened. Yes, I remember that. They sent for him. It was at my grandma's house in Syracuse. That one tipped and almost intercepted, overthrown over the middle of the field, and Nazir Ward almost made the interception. We'll see if they get an answer in week 9. I don't know. I don't know if you put an answer on a Giants game right now. He PM me thanking him for reckoning. Oh, wow. Tops on top. Yep, tops are on top right now. Right now will be lowest percentage players in the hall. Yes. It's the hardest battle to get in by far. So remember things that happened nearly 30 years ago? Yep. So ever selfish watch a Jaguars game? No. That pass behind the line, swings it out, caught at the 50 and brought out of bounds to the 47-yard line. Amiri Wiggins called a gain of 6. Does Server get mad about me doing that? No. I mean, everyone knew. I mean, because my dad watched the games too. My dad watched them all too. Got both home teams staying in the NBA? I do too. I have Lakers and I got the Thunder. Do you see the video of the Jets fan that got interviewed was like 15? Always been a Jets fan. I hate this right now. I did not see that. But yeah, that was pretty much me in high school. The Jaguars sucked when I was in high school. Cheeseburger, like, no, I'm not. I'm just not a cheeseburger. It's too much. Too many things. They send 4. Baker, step it up. He's going to take off and run for the first diving. I'm not sure he got there. When did the shoulder come down? Did it come down before the sticks? It's going to be close. Baker saw a hole. I'm not sure he got there. I need to get to the 43. I wanted to just stop, say I had a feeling. Finals picks, Nuggets over the Pistons. Visit family in New York for Christmas? I am, yeah. He was short. 4th and 1. And I'm going to go Nets against the Suns. What the heck just happened in the WK game? 4th and 1, they're going for it. Stretch play, nothing doing. Bottled up behind the line, Louisiana Tech was not a good running team all season. And their struggles on the ground continue as the Hilltoppers take over at their own 44-yard line when we get back. Yeah, child, yes, it is true. Early Star Wars memories. Watching them play the Bengals in 05, watching the pick 6 with Rasheem Mathis. Greatest star transfer of all time. Ooh, Northern Iowa against Texas, and then the next 2 days later, the collapse against A&M. Jenkins 3, Leitner over Kentucky. Chioza Sweet 16, the heave for Florida. Obviously, the winner in NC State Houston. Okay, something crazy just happened in the game in the Kennesaw State FIU game. I've never seen this before. I've watched a lot of broadcasts and a lot of football. I've never seen this before. This was a, yeah, what a story that was for you and I, yeah. This is a real thing that happened. Grew up in upstate New York and wanted to root for other team. Why would you ever choose the Jets? Yeah, that's a great question at this point. Opening doubleheader American National? Ooh. I might just go the same, honestly. I might just keep it the same. I like this format a lot. Thoughts on Kurt Suzuki as the manager? I'm a bit surprised it's not Pujols, but he could be good. No, not 1-point safety. This is a broadcast error I've never seen before. What is it doing that? This is a weird thing. Not a good mood. Just subscribe for John because they call me fake. Oh, that sucks. Wow, I don't know why they would call you fake. This is a real thing. I did not edit this. I did not Photoshop this. This actually, if you were watching ESPN2, this popped up on your broadcast. And I don't know what this is. This popped up on the broadcast. This is not my computer. Literally, you could go back and watch the ESPN broadcast. It popped up on there. I got nothing. I can't explain it. It's goofy as a bee for you. Who's Dr. Zach? That's a great question. A Niner faithful takeover in Houston? Absolutely. Niner fans take over everywhere they go. 1-point safety? It's going to be a while. Somebody's getting fired. Yep. Play action. Looking in the flat, but just throws it away. Incomplete. Tisdale, 2 drives, 2 scores. They're getting a stop on 4th down on the ground. Again, West Kentucky, they can stop the run this game. They're going to be in a pretty good spot because somebody's going to take us. Not a good team running with the football. There's a flag on the play. To be wholly on the defense, move it up 10 yards and a first down. Zach the Lego Maniac. That's a great callback. You have currently 12th in playoff. Yes, they would be the group of 5 team as things stand. Whoever wins the Americans going in. That's what it comes down to. Mountain West doesn't make it. I don't think JMU would make it. Whoever wins the American's going to make it. Got to capitalize on the drive. Yep, you got good field position. Got to do it here. So first down the 46-yard line. Louisiana Tech just 15 yards on the ground on 2 yards of carry. West Kentucky doing a lot better job running, and they'll get about 14 there. Parrish to the 32. Right, both teams have to collude to do it intentionally, yeah. I'm from Rochester. I live in Niagara Falls. Nice. I lived outside New York my entire life. I've been there a lot. I've been to, my grandma used to live in Syracuse, so I went to Syracuse a lot. Gorgeous up there. We'll be seeing the white stuff soon. Yes, you will be. Oh, yeah, right in this time of year, around November. Washington fans since 87, win or lose. A lot of losses there, but middle of the field, that ball's a bit behind him. Incomplete for Cameron Flowers over the middle of the field. Second down. Yeah, they're not getting far for that stuff. That's just a weird blunder. March Madness, greatest postseason in sports. It's the most fun. There's something about March Madness that even casual fans love. What events can I ditch for a football game? I mean, I will. It depends on the game. Like Jaguars, I'm not missing anything for a Jaguars game. Nuggets, Pacers, Cavs, Warriors doubleheader. That actually works really well. That works very well, actually. Yeah, Bob Barker Sorvers. I saw the store of the playset videos. I like those. The store of ones with the playset. Second down. Keeps on the read option to the 25 and stumbling ahead to the 23-yard line. He got the first. Gain of 10 for Tisdale. So they're just outside the red zone here. And appreciate all you guys being here for this stream. If you like what you see, again, hit that like button and subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. New set of downs. That you're wearing a funeral for it? Well, I mean, for me, it's work at this point. Speak faster, bro. Appreciate it, Jakey. Head over the middle, down to the 18-yard line. I did a lot of broadcasting for ESPN back in the day. Gain of 5. I've done some broadcasts for the ESPN family networks in college. I did is that just what my clock has not been running this entire time? I did over 200 games for ESPN and their family networks and whatnot. And I've been streaming. I stream every day. I call games every day. I love doing this and just hanging out with you guys. So, yeah. Much is probably best, yeah. Sport that's really grown on me since I was young. College football would be that one. Middle of the field on play action. That's called the 5. And down at the 1, Jackson West. It's a nice grab over the middle on play action. They've gone on bite on play action a lot today. Gain of 17. Everybody excited, like yelling, taking the shirt off and running around the room. Oh, when the Jaguars play, yes. Not like taking the shirt off, but... And I think they're going to review this play, but... Wait, they're calling a touchdown? Okay, they're going to call it a touchdown. I'm not sure he got in. I do love my job, yes. And you guys make it possible, so thank you guys for that. I don't think he... Yeah, I'm not sure he got in. The shoulder might have been down. And the game still exists on YouTube or in our archive. I'm not sure if they do. I'm not sure that's a touchdown. They call it one. The shoulder, I thought, was down at the 1. The people with the Oats were... The ones... Okay, so, yeah, the people that came from the SLB program that were with the Yotes. Obviously, I don't know everyone, but the people that worked with SLB... Or, the people that graduated from the Sport Law and Business program. Not very smart. Yeah, the Red Wings was a super team. I think the shoulder was down to the half-yard line. Tisdale, 1 passing touchdown entering this game. If this stands, he's got 2. The pre-play pulse system, to some extent. Let's see. We're going frame by frame on this. The shoulder goes down. He's short. Yeah, he's short. That's not a touchdown. Is that how many people can handle the workload? Yeah, I love what I do. It doesn't feel like work. Most of the time, it doesn't feel like work. Now, editing videos sometimes, at 4 in the morning, yeah. Wondering if you're all during the Jaguars game, what I do? Well, they know not to do it. He's short at the 1. Yep, I'm going to say he was short at the 1. Let's go. Topper says he's going to clip connects. Appreciate you tuning in. They're looking good right now with Tisdale. No Maverick, no problem. So far, Maverick looking sharp. Just got 17. Jackson West, the redshirt senior tight end. Just shy of the goal line. Again, no Myers today. Their starting tight end. Out with an injury. So West, his first grab of the season. It's a good one. When Stanley Cups in the 90s? What? I'm not sure. Earliest tight end I pulled? Halftime. Pittsburgh SMU was the earliest one. First and goal at the 1. Right, that was a Thursday sprint. Yes. They're going to head it off up the gut, and that is in. Touchdown, George Hart. Right up the middle for his 3rd rushing touchdown of the season. And the Hilltoppers lead it by 2 scores. It was 7-3, Louisiana Tech. A sack, fumble, but then got called back for targeting, and all of them since then has been with them. Famous. So yep. I saw Awful Announcing just posted it. I sent them a notification like, hey, you might want to check this out. Larry Murphy. Wow, that's great. I did not know. Call the best film movie. Yes. Yeah, there's definitely not another one I can think of. 2 votes confidence. Best couple of days. Yep. You know what that means. Vote of confidence. You're done. You were a toast. Yep. Awful Announcing just got on it. Because I tagged him. I was like, you might want to check this out because this is not my computer. And they watched back and they looked back and saw the But yeah, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, here you go. Missed a Jaguars game. Last one I missed was week 17, 2008. Since 2009, I've not missed a game. Even when they're bad, no. I've watched them all. Every snap of every game. I binged your videos last night. I love how you have a crazy tagline at the end. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I always like to end on something like that. I always like to end on just a pun or a line, just to show that it's over. So it doesn't end abruptly. It's like 2 people don't know how to end stuff. So I like how it's structured. So there's a start, a middle, and an end with everything. Like, I like the structure of what I do. Now, Mr. Jaguars team since the Bush administration. That is true. Yep. 2008, we didn't have Sunday tickets, so we went to a bar every week to watch. And, yeah, I mean, week 17, we were out of it by that point. The roads were icy. We didn't go, but I mean, they were out of it. They lost to the Ravens. That was the last time I missed a game. Like, I'll listen to them all. I listen to them all on the radio, if that makes sense. So I've listened to all the games on the radio since 2006. So last time I really missed was 05, but I've listened to everything on the radio from 06 to 08, / being at the games or watching them on TV, either at the pub or if they get over-the-air coverage. Why did I miss my last game? I think I'm just listening on the radio. It was, the roads were icy, the Jags were out of it, it was week 17, and it, like, I'm in 6th grade, it's like, it's not like I can, like, drive there or do that, like, it just was not going to work. It was like the final week of the season. It was... I've listened to every game on the radio for that, so... I've watched every game on TV or in person since week 1 of 2009. I've not missed a single one, including preseason. NBA NBC theme song ranked for me in terms of sports teams, top 5. It's incredible. So I got to go to bar 12. Yeah, it wasn't technically a bar. It was like a pub. So, like, they had sit-down places. I couldn't, like, sit at the bar, but... Like, there were boots and whatnot. The kickoff return to the 15, to the 20, and brought down at the 29-yard line out of bounds. Devin Gandy on the return. It was actually funny. We did the math, and we realized, wait a sec. We can install DirecTV. It's actually cheaper than going to the bar every week and ordering food and doing that. Yeah, we back. We back, baby. We are back. Top 5 theme songs for sports. Okay, we're just going America. SEC on CBS. Well, that was first year. Red Zone Zach watch every game without Sunday ticket in some capacity. Yeah. SC on CBS. Round Ball Rock. Fox. Baker, plenty of time. Middle of the field. Overthrown. Was that intercepted? No, it hit the ground. Dave Herrard couldn't get there in time. Can I throw some truth at the bar? Well, now I do, but it's like... Monday Night Football, Round Ball Rock, SEC on CBS, Fox, and I would probably go NBC Olympics. The Fox injury theme. Pub pizza? No, grilled cheese. Pub grilled cheese. Second down. Baker, they're going to send four. He's going to step up and try and run for it. And he will get the first with his legs to the 45. Still going down to the 47. Boy, he's brought down by Jalen Lewis. Gain of 18 and a first down near midfield. Louisiana Tech needs to do something offensively because defensively has not been pretty. 3 drives for the Hilltoppers, 3 scores. Last drive, Louisiana Tech stuffed on 4th down on the ground. They're going to run it again here, and the running game has not been working. All season, all game. Louisiana Tech, in terms of design runs to running backs, so not the Baker runs, 7 carries, 14 yards. Don't think that's good. Is anything the worst? No, anything's good. The worst one was the Thursday Night Football in my city one from the 2010s. That one was bad. You know, John Taffer created, yes, John Taffer created Sunday Ticket. Yeah, that's a real thing. The toss play here down to the 50. It's crazy. Like John Taffer's legacy is bar rescue and being all that, but he's actually the guy that created Sunday Ticket. Michigan State, I think so. Over, under 49. I'm going over. Right now, Louisiana Tech cannot stop a nosebleed. I'm going to take the over. Third and 5, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Okay, wait. If we're counting themes, hang on. If they send 5, Baker, back shoulder, call it the 35, down to the 32. Gandy on the grab. Gain of 18 and a first down. It was not a genius invention. It was not. No. I mean, people were hijacking signals already. The NFL spent every single week back in the 80s and the early 90s shutting down bars, just going to bars and shutting them down for illegally showing the games. It wasn't like a genius invention. It's not like, oh my God, what if we do this? It was, the bars were doing that already. Pitch play down to the 30, gain of 2. Yeah, really changed how the sports watch. Peter Griffin, I do get that a lot. I do get that. Reminds me of the time. Just insert flashback here. Second at the 30. I'm pretty sure I was starting in 8 minutes left in the first half. Baker on the sidelines for this one. As they bring in Trey Kukuk as their quarterback for this one. SF seemed like a completely different broadcast post Al Michaels. It does. I mean, especially with a studio show. It's not the light bulb, no. So Trey coming in, placing Baker for this one. Hands it off to the side, and he'll get a couple down to the 27-yard line. 3rd and 5. I think Eugene was in on the stop, alongside Kent Robinson. You know what basketball? I think it'll be okay. Not crazy about it. Why can't ESPN or some network get a contract with the NFL to use their multiple channels and streaming services to stream out-of-town games? That's what Sunday Ticket is. That's what Sunday Ticket is. You get all the out-of-market games. The other thing, too, is that local advertisers need it. Tom Gress's Power Rankings, I've not seen the new ones yet. I mentally recovered from last night, barely. Baker back in. He's going to get 2 on the read option down to the 25. 4th and 3 decision time here. Maybe for certain games, it's different than getting to watch any game throughout the whole league. Yes. Like, there were so many bars back then. It was like a huge thing. It was a huge thing. There were so many bars. Like, if free people pay, exactly. People pay out the wazoo to watch their team play. They'll settle for 3 after the run does not go anywhere. Chance. John Hoyt chance. So he's going to take a chance on a 44-yard field goal try here. Chance just 1 for 1 on field goals this season. His second field goal of the year is off the upright and no good. That was like the worst camera angle imaginable for that. Again, they do not have their starting kicker, Henderson, out with an injury. So the punter, Chance, lines up for the kick, and it goes off the upright. I want to see a better angle of that because the camera was completely drunk on that. But back-to-back drives for La Tech, resulting in no points. They have back-to-back drives in plus territory. Can't do anything with it. Goes off the right upright and doinks out. Great idea to pay the NFL $10 billion to stream all the out-of-town games and make it so people can watch, basically see for free. Well, $10 billion is a lot of money. I mean, you're not getting the return on investment with $10 billion. The Giants got their kicker today. I am shocked it didn't happen yesterday. He should have been gone before the Bronco game. Like, he was missing kicks before that. He was missing kicks against the Eagles. Yeah, and that's why I think MLS really miscalculated everything. By putting everything behind a paywall on Apple TV, put it behind a streaming service paywall, and then you have to pay for it. And just, they went the NFL route and it backfired. The current Thursday night theme, I like it. I like how Amazon presents the game. I really do. Louisiana Tech defense so bad? Yeah, it's not looking pretty right now. $10 million deal with UFC? Well, $10 billion. $10 billion. I thought you meant like just 1 year, $10 billion. Over the whole package, it's not even close to enough. The worst kicker right now in the NFL? Oh, God. Right now? I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Right now, the kicker I have the least confidence in is Cam Little. Is he the worst? No, but right now, in terms of take all 32 kickers that are starting. Take all 32 kickers starting. Who's the one I have the least confidence in right now? I would say Cam Little. Come on with your appreciation, man. Get you on the Virginia game. Yep, retake that lead, baby. Retake that lead. I got you. Yeah, timeouts in the NBA are a social construct. Indiana losing will this be like 2007, where just the 2 goes down every week? Yeah. At least don't look like a contender. They can't break your hearts in the playoffs if they don't make the playoffs. Now, who's worse? No, no, right now, like, it's like I don't want to say because I'm a Jaguar fan, but like right now I don't have any confidence in Cam Little. I have no confidence when he lines up out there right now. Right, Stars can do it though. Would they spend that kind of money? I mean, well, they don't own any TV networks that would broadcast the NFL. Yeah, if I can't go Cam Little, because I honestly don't know, like, his field goal percentage might be the worst in football. I have to check, actually. The handoff here on the first play at the 27-yard line, game of 2. We're going to answer that? Well, I don't know if you mean, like who do I have the least confidence in or who's the worst kicker. I would say Cardi, though. I would actually say probably Joshua Cardi. Let me change that. Joshua Cardi. Yeah, I wish they didn't count the low miss. Yeah, it literally hit a camera line. That's not his fault. There's going to be incentives that are missed because of that. Yeah, I would go Cardi, actually. Worst kicker in the NFL is Cardi. To the top, to the bottom. I'll slam my guys if they suck. I'll slam them. They send 5. It's just that he was so good last year. That's why I don't want to say it. Drag route, that's called Hudson to the 45, down to the 48. Believe me, I'll slam my guys if they suck. It's just that he was so good a month ago, and now he's just falling off a cliff. But Cardi, I would say, is the worst. I've slammed my guys like so many times. Are you kidding me? Which general teams are most likely to collapse? Jaguars, yeah. I don't trust that offense right now. The sloppiness is just not getting better. Hanover won't get 1. As Wright gets down to the 49. Right, keep local broadcast at Fox and national broadcaster. That would make a lot of sense. Instead, they don't do that. They want Ajax players? That is not remote. That's not remotely true. You nervous? Yeah, I get it. With all that money on the line, I get it. To the top, 1 the bottom. Glad for Brad Marchand? Yeah. False start back at 5 yards. He peaked in the preseason? Yep. I can name you like 50 Jaguars that I do not like. Not Trent. I never said Trent. It's actually offside, so move it up. The movement was caused by them jumping. Let's double check this. Yeah, I didn't see a flinch. Try to see if XP. How's it work? The more money you donate, the more XP you get. And then the more... What, current Jags do I hate? Current Jags, I don't know if I hate any current Jaguars. But, like, all time, like, I hated Chris Clemens was on the Jaguars. Rashad Green I hated. To the top, 1 the bomb back to his left. Tisdale. Dwayne Gratz. Sidearm throw in the cross ring complete. Nick Foles. For just his attitude in press conferences and whatnot. And how he played and all that. There are definitely some. Not on this team. You have a chat, basically, the more you donate, the more money, the more XP you get, and then the higher you get on the leaderboard, and you get more bonuses if you are on the leaderboard. So, basically, you get money attached to one of the two games. Yeah, Gabe Davis, I did not like Gabe Davis. I hated him. 3rd and 4. Going deep, one-on-one, incomplete. And Louisiana Tech, unless they go for it here, is going to get their first stop of the game. Looking for Musa Barry on the fly route. But tight coverage all the way by Jamal Shelby Jr. And West Kentucky, I think, going to be forced to punt. Lawrence Sellers not declaring? I think he's going to declare. Sellers should be coming out. I think he'll probably be the 3rd quarterback off the board. I think right now there's a clear top 2 in Mendoza and Simpson. There's also a clear second 2 in Moore and Sellers. Then Nussmeier is probably 5. That's how the Mammoth losing back-to-back defending. Yeah, those are good teams. It's funny. That's also what I said about the Jaguars. It's like we're losing to good teams, but timeout call. Okay, West Kentucky going to call timeout. They're going to talk things over. They might go for it here. 4:31. Again, Louisiana Tech gets the ball to start the half. So if Louisiana Tech drives down the field, they haven't done a lot offensively since the opening drive. But if they do not do anything. If they drive down the field and get double dip, I think they might be thinking things over. I think the Hilltoppers might go for it here. You don't call a timeout if you're not going to go for it. Might be to a strategic timeout that they were always going to go for it, but they sent the punting team out there. I think the defense got to stop, and now the defense has to come back on the field. A psychological advantage, if you will, almost like Eagles-Titans 2018 with Mike Vrabel. Least favorite Jaguar of all time. Oh, man. Hugh Douglas is not a bad pick. Matt Turk, though, would probably be my answer. Matt Turk. Despise that man. Chris Clemens was another one. Chris Clemens, I hated him. 2 at the top of the screen. Meyer's a coach. I'm not sure if I count that. They're going for it in the flat. Open, caught, first down. The decision to go for it pays off. And Matthew Henry on the grab. First down. Blackman, no. I like Blackman. He just, the Demons, man. So talented. Where do you think Altmaier goes? How do you think Florida State ends up this year? I think Florida's got more talent. Florida's got more talent. And I don't know how Gonzalez is going to be as a coach. As for Altmaier, where does he go? I'm assuming he's a day 3 pick. Hart going to take it down to the 35, gain of 5. Only wait till players off the team. That's not true. Matt Turk was a punter. Punter for the Jaguars. Kujar, do you not hear any of my Jags rants last year where I hated Gabe Davis's guts? Everyone was 5-1? That's a great question. Middle of the field, low throw, and hit the ground. Hutchinson, the intended target. Yeah, but Gabe Davis, I was like crapping on him every week. I never liked the Gabe Davis move. Who I currently hate? Right now, I don't hate anyone. Right now, BTJ to some extent, because he feels like he's given up. Oh yeah, Telvin Smith? Yeah, but that was after he left the team. Yeah, that wasn't while he was there. And remember, what does Matt Turk do? He shanks so many punts in big spots that he was laughing about it on the sidelines. And on the radar for West Kentucky, nothing I know of. They need 2 plays to get 6 yards, and they'll get only 1 there as they run it, but Ugan's on the stop. 4th and 5. Yeah, I would say I don't hate BTJ right now, but we're getting to that point. Campbell for Newsome. Well, again, the Campbell contract was not good. It was not a good contract. Yeah, Turk, he was a punter for a long time. Punter for Houston, Washington. So 4th and 5, they're going to kick the field goal here. Cole Maynard. So we have a 52-yard try. Right, Handles don't have it opening anymore. Oh, I'll tell you who. Right now, Antonio Johnson. Antonio Johnson's always a liability. Antonio Johnson. If we want to current Jaguars, Antonio Johnson. I don't know how he's still on the team. A timeout is called here. Oh, it's actually Purcell made him? Oh, wow. Well, that makes sense then. So they went for it last time. West Kentucky going to call timeout here. They might send the offense back out, but Cassidy is warming up like he's going to kick again. He has only kicked 1 field goal this season. It was from 55. He's the long-distance guy. Some of the Cardinal. Remember Fred Taylor playing for college ball already. Yeah, they're so good. So good. Thunder and Lightning, baby. One of the best receiving combos in NFL history. Darius Johnson, he's not on the team anymore. You want to me? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, Eric Murray, yeah, I was not crazy about that free agent signing, but it's worked out pretty well so far. Yeah, Johnson's not on the Jaguars right now. We'll leave JMU after the season. There's a lot of openings right now. I could see it. I could see potentially like a Colorado State. There's 11 openings right now. There's going to be more as time goes on. The field goal here from 53. It is perfect. This kid's got a cannon of a leg. Drilled a 55-yarder last week. We're looking from 65. Drills a 53-yarder that was on the top of the upright. He's got a cannon. Cassidy makes it 20-7. As the Hilltoppers have scored on every single drive so far. Most hated Titus Hainsworth. Lawan. Hainsworth. Yeah, it's either him. It's either Hainsworth or Lawan. I might go Hainsworth. Chris Boswell was Rice. Chris Boswell was Rice. And then Baselli, yes. Oh, you're talking Baselli. Yeah, Tony Baselli. Yeah. The only Hall of Famer on the Jaguars. Yeah, Maynard's a beast, yes. Yeah, especially Maynard could be, potentially. Yeah, Rockets lead 57-51 against Thunder. Yep, we got that one on. 24-14 right now, Kennesaw State. So we're near the end of the half there against FIU. Email, I'll put it in the chat. Great character from last year is at Ole Miss. Nice. You know, CSU, well, they fire their coach. Yeah, Lawan's a terrible dude. Yep. Oh, Tony Baselli, USC. Yes, USC. He played for USC. He was a Trojan. Kickoff, he slips on the kickoff, and that's going to bounce at the 35-yard line. So that's where the Bulldogs will take over. All right, all good, yep. Who's going to win? I have West Kentucky win this one. Right now, Louisiana Tech is not forcing any pressure. They can't run the ball. And Tisdale's looking pretty sharp. Right, Hainsworth, I'll try to blind someone, yes. Fast, yeah. Well, I'm good with the Jaguars. Like Jaguars history, I'm pretty good with. A-Sun this season? Ooh. I'm gonna go Queens. Who I think is gonna win? I have West Kentucky. I'm going Western Kentucky. I think the Hilltoppers. Right now, their offensive line is playing really well. Louisiana Tech cannot run the ball, so they're a bit one-dimensional. Yeah, Norvell's firing happened like at the same time as Napier. That's why it just completely went under the radar. Because Napier was gone, and about 30 minutes later, Norvell was gone. But yeah, there's an opening in Colorado State. You know, I'm good with like trivia and NFL history and stuff like that. So 2:28 to go. I'm not sure you can hear me. I'll just type it in the chat. And simply needs to wait till Monday to fire coaches. I missed Dilfer. Yeah, Dilfer was, yeah. The link to show why Lawan sucks at first. Do I have that? Let me see. Was Napier firing got a notification during the game? Yeah. Probably go to Florida State. I think he would have gone already. Yeah, I got the link. Most mid-season firings ever. I think so. We're at 11 already. We're halfway through the season. We're at 11 firings already. Baker. They're going to send 3. Shovel pass into the dirt. Incomplete. No one open down the field. Great coverage. Looking for Clay. Struck at his feet. Brings up second down. No NFL and CB. Wait. What do you mean no NFL and CB? Oh, you were responding to your pal. Favorite animal. Ooh. Favorite animal? I don't know if I really have a favorite animal. I mean, I do like my sister's multi-poo. What day were they grading especially? November 30th, 1993. Was it the 29th? It was either the 29th or the 30th. Angle route, that's caught to the 25, down the 20. It was either the 29th or the 30th. I'm thinking... Oh, man. Dom and Darius, he was... Oh, where was Darius? Oh, crap. Where was Darius? He was the same year as Fred Taylor. Where was Darius? 3rd and 2, and they will... Oh, West Kentucky jumped. They were not going to call a play. Oh, that's a dumb penalty on the Hilltoppers. They were not calling a play. They were taking that to the 2-minute timeout. So we have free 5 yards for no reason. 30th, let's go. Well, Barlow, we're going like old school Jaguars there. I don't know on... I don't remember on that. It's like old school Jaguars. You didn't see Franklin get Franklin fired, was amazing. Yes. So move it up, and we will have a new set of downs when we get back. Probably a Jaguar. I mean, they're cool and all, but who do I have tonight? I have the home teams. I have the Thunder and the Lakers. Fact or fiction? Mariners fans deserve that heartbreak after cheering Springer's injury. Well, it was only select few. I mean, every fan base has some bad apples. Right, he went to a school known for football. He was a first-round pick. He was, wasn't, oh, man. Is that FSU? Dirtiest player in Jaguars history? Ooh. The rest have more yards from flags than Louisiana on the team is. Yeah, it's not good right now. Yeah, the streamers do well. They do. Dirtiest player in Jaguars history. Dirtiest. Oh, man. I'm Winston Guy. That's the guy. Winston Guy. Winston Guy as a safety. He was so dirty. Everything was a helmet-to-helmet hit with him. Oh, Syracuse. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. It's funny. We had another safety, Andre Sisco, who went to Syracuse that we drafted. First team the Jaguars lost to, and the first team they beat, same team, Oilers. They lost 10-3 week 1, and then week 5, they won in the Astrodome. They came back from behind. I think it was... I forget the score of the game, but it was a 3-point game. Cheer for Drawing World Series? I am, yes. Look, I'm a D-backs fan. I mean, I don't want to see the Dodgers win. Gotcha, you got me on that one. Lakers with no LeBron? I think tonight they could, yeah. The DoorDasher getting fired? Which DoorDasher? I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the guy doing in particular? Basically, imagine a guy that every time... Yeah, Romanowski, yeah. Imagine a time where James Stewart was Tennessee. I remember that. James Stewart was Tennessee. Yeah, he was Vols. Winston Guy, every play over the middle of the field, he was a headhunter. Winston Guy, every time a pass was thrown, you had to hold your breath that Winston Guy would not commit a helmet-to-helmet hit. He knocked a guy out cold against the Steelers in the preseason. 2014, week 1, I was at that game in the preseason. He knocked a guy out cold. He didn't last long on the team. It was like 2 years. But he was, he was a headhunter. Yeah, I think Rob Comer, I think it was. Phillies fans should cheer for LA in the World Series. Why? Doesn't affect them in the slightest bit. Al Shriver's time. He didn't do the Joker. He didn't, like, do a Joker post after every single one. But yeah, to some extent. Nick Casero's a good GM. I love Casero. I think it should be extended forever. I love what he's doing with the offensive lines. It's an out-route gain of 7 to the 47. I love what Casero is doing. Oh, Darius on Saxonville? Ooh, on the Saxonville team. Do you really have dirty guys on Saxonville? I mean, I guess Ramsey to some extent. He's always like dirty, just a trash talker. I don't know if I would say who the dirtiest one. We don't really have any. John Henderson? He's not the dirtiest Jag. Back shoulder incomplete. John Henderson is a great defensive tackle. Brackets, I don't remember what he attended. But, yeah, Casero's Texas GM, yes. I'm joking, yes. I'm a Jaguars fan. I love Casero. Because the offensive line is just atrocious. Dirtiest player of all time, perfect? No. No, I think Charles Martin is. Matt Jones, oh yeah, the Arkansas guy. Yeah. Yeah, what a busted receiver. He had the frame to be very good, too, at wideout. He had the frame to be like our Plaxico, but he was not. A burger named after him. Baselli? I think Baselli burger, right? Baker stepping up, going to take off and run to the 50, and will try to get out of bounds. He will be able to do so at the 47 of the Hilltoppers for a gain of 6. But Leslie, he wasn't dirty. No, he missed a lot of tackles. He wasn't dirty. Everyone boo at Ingram. Nice. John Henderson. Have you ever seen the video of the player on the Jaguars who he would warm up for games by having the trainer slap his face? Yeah, I'm going to look at it at halftime. That guy? Yeah. Yeah, I'm regretting that now. 3rd and 4, slam pass, that's caught. First down at the 38-yard line. Again, a chance to double dip here for the Bulldogs. They get the ball to start the second half. A true fan, appreciate you. Slowick or Nick Haley, who was worse? At least Slowick's offense had some motion. Haley's offense is just so stagnant. Haley's offense is worse than Slowick's. There's no movement. There's no motion. There's no schemes to get guys open. They send 4. There's no, like, when you have a bad offensive line, let's go to middle field down to the 27-yard line. Jalen Mickens, the true freshman, making the grab. They have all their timeouts. 1:23 to go. Like, when you have an offensive line that bad, you have to design plays where your quarterback rolls out of the pocket. And everything just is a statue right now. I don't know the DoorDasher. I don't know what you're talking about. Baker gets down to the 24 on the read option. Yeah, 2013 is like supposed to. That's true. And they'll call a timeout. They're getting about 3 yards there. Yeah, Ryan Poles. Yep, I do not like Ryan Poles for doing that. Ryan Poles is the Bears GM, who decided to take Colston Loveland over Tyler Warren, which pretty much backfired, seeing as, you know, Tyler Warren was going to be a stud. We all knew that, and now Tyler Warren's killing it with the Colts. But I feel he's really good quarterbacks. Although they look good against good quarterbacks. They did. Got the over on this game. That should be nice. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. Because right now, West Kentucky's scoring every single drive. So I think we're in a good spot. Give a little money before the end of the stream for a perfect score. Appreciate you, Michael. Appreciate you on that one. Sure, seen the regression coming. I thought we get 3 years out of Saxonville. I thought we get 3 years out of it. I also had their career year because Calais Campbell just was a baller. Calais Campbell made everyone that much better. It freed up everyone else on the defensive line. Second down, and Jalen Ramsey's probably a Hall of Famer. He could make the Hall of Fame. Baker stepping up. He's going to run for the first to the 20. He will get out of bounds to the 16. Got a nice block there by Eli Finley in the second level to get out. There's a flag on the play, though. I deserve that after I trust Chuck Ballard in second for him to be number 1 in the NFL. Well, who thought Daniel Jones was going to be good? Holding on the offense. So back it up. I'm still not sold on Stike. I'm still not sold on Ballard. Look, Ballard's been the GM for a long time. I haven't done anything with him. I guess one of the few times that, like, patience is actually paying off. So the reason Baker was able to get the first down was because of a hold. The players involved in bounty game for dirtiest ever, they're up there. I think Charles Warren's the worst. What Charles Warren did should have been, like, jailed. Right, we're just going to be AB of corners. Yeah, at least he, like, I don't want to say it doesn't have issues off the field, but it's not, like, AB level. One on the top, 2 at the bottom. As soon as he made that article, the GQ article, I'm like, oh, crap, we're screwed. Baker, QB draw. He'll be brought down at the line, and will West Kentucky take a timeout here? They will not. Louisiana Tech not taking a timeout, so both teams playing a game of chicken. See who would take a timeout. Oh, that's what it was, Cujo. Holy cow. With a DoorDash driver girl. Oh, okay, I'll have to check that out. That is... Well, that would be insane. And now a timeout is called, and it's the Hilltoppers calling it. They want a chance to get the ball back. I believe. Using Lovin wrong, I think to some extent. Wasn't best quarterback in 2017 AFC Championship? Yeah, him and Boye were just phenomenal, though. Yeah, again, I don't know about the situation. I gotta check it out. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel. We got over 140 people in the chat right now. Wait, who called the timeout? Because the timeout markers are still the same. West Kentucky has 1, Louisiana Tech has 2. Who called the time? Did anyone call timeout? Who? I don't know who called the timeout. Doesn't say on the box score. Does it say on the game? But the clock is stopped. 3rd and 16. Baker checks it down to his back. It's caught to the 30. 25, 20. First down to the 15. And kicks a guy to the 12. Is this the part where we do some kicking? Jalen Lewis just took a cleat to the face and he tried to hurdle him down the sideline. 1st and 10. The Lou Groza Award this year. Man. I like Woodring. I do like Payne Woodring a lot this year. Don't know if he'll win it, but I think Woodring right now is really, really good. In the flat, out of the 8-yard line. Call it a gain of 4. 10 by 5, 30 seconds left. No timeouts to your own 1 line. Which Cowboys quarterback am I taking? Ryan Leaf. Nah. I'll go Roger the Dodger. Go Roger Staubach. We're going Roger Staubach on that one. Second down at the 8-yard line. Dolphin legend Jalen Ramsey, yes. 43 seconds to go. Baker in the pistol, 1 the top, 2 at the bottom. Takes it, hands it off up the middle, and we'll get down to about the 8-yard line. 3rd and 4. The clock is running. Neither team calling timeout. And now a timeout is called. By Louisiana Tech, that's an early timeout. I have a chance to give them the ball back. I would not have called it with... I would not have called it with 30 seconds. I would have called it with like 13 seconds. Canelo Zigo, yeah. Biggest call timeout. Just have a legit shot? Yeah, they have a legit shot. You get to this point, you have a legit shot. And at this point, you just got to win 4 games. Third down. Rashee Rice return. I mean, it looked good. I don't like the fact that he's back, but it looked good. 3rd and 5. Baker. 1 timeout left for each team. Now they update time. So West Kentucky called the timeout earlier. That makes more sense. Crosser, that's caught. And down to the 6. Short of the sticks by 2 yards. We'll see how Louisiana Tech wants to play this. So they call timeout right now and try and go for it. They kick the field goal, make it a 10-point game. They're going for it, but wait. They're just going to get them with a hard count and they call timeout. Yep, I was going to say. It wouldn't make any sense to then do that quickly. So they call timeout with 2 seconds. They'll burn their last one. First quarterback next year, Mendoza. Simpson will be the second. Right, Maroon's not controlled the locker room well. But also, Coughlin made matters a million times worse. Yeah, Wildflowers are good with the quarterback getting hurt. Jacksonville get another college football team? What? Oh, the school, Jacksonville. Probably not. When I saw that campus a decade ago, it was depleted. That campus, they need a lot of help with a lot of stuff. So I'm going to say no. College football is a money loser for a lot of these schools. UNF I could see. Potentially UNF could get one at some point. But Jacksonville, I think those days are done. Center field goes bad. Well, they get the ball for the second half. That's a good pick, too. That's a good pick as well. 23-yard try. It's making a 10-point game with the ball going into the second. It was a bad snap. And the kick is no good. The long snapper with a bad snap, and the holder just has to fall on that. So they will get no points on the drive. Yeah, they're under call from. They were. Yep. Let's see the snap one more time. Yeah, that was a 2-hopper. That was a line drive. That was a ground ball snap. Couldn't hold it. It's 20-7 at the halftime break. Are you at least you could do Hodges Stadium. You could do that. What have gone for there? Yeah, I'm with you. I don't even know. Look, this is the first time you're telling me about the situation. I'm gonna check it out. I have no idea. Are we gonna raid? We're gonna stay on. We're gonna stay on. We'll stay on for this one. Yeah, I would not have kicked there. 4th and 2, I would have gone for it. But they'll get the bonus for the half at least. Yeah, Wildflowers throw. Yeah, let me check the situation. We're not gonna raid for this one. Okay, it's an AI video. Wait. Wait, is it wait. Okay, let's see. It's so clearly AI. Wait. The one that you sent me was AI. The one that you sent me is very clearly AI. Who is, well, they have Louisiana Tech. I'll put a poll up. Very least used the last time out. They did. They used the last time out. I was not crazy about that call. For your football cowardice, God's will you no points. May God have mercy on your soul. Joe Moorhead? No. I don't think it's that good. Want to take the 3 points here? Oh, no, they tried to. They tried to. Come on, let's hear it. There goes my nature idiot. See you guys tomorrow. All good. Appreciate you, man. They tried to. The snap was bad. I like the Roman. Okay, yeah. They tried to do it, but the snap was a ground ball, so he couldn't get the hold down in time, and they just had to abort the play. So that's what it was. They tried for the field goal. They tried for it. They just didn't get it. Where Incredible Rock? I might go top 3 on that. Big top 3. Oh, wow. I would not have guessed that, David. Wow. I would not have guessed that. Wow. Good player, too. All right. Let's see. Let's see. So Jordan's just saying this is AI. All right. World Series, Dodgers in 6. Louisiana Tech plus 5.5. Oh, that's going to be tough. That'll be tough at this rate. This whole situation is so confusing. The video looks real. No, AI is good. It's not that good. She should not have recorded that. Yeah. Holly movies, I'm not crazy about some of them. Oh, 2-4. Oh, wow. That's, yeah, he did not do that. That makes more sense. Pretty sure that's done. Cool, we get the average servers in the finals. I'd like to see the rivalry renewed. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, so... I mean, I don't see anything the guy necessarily, yeah, sure, yeah, she recorded and posted, yeah. Yeah, the guy was on his couch, sleeping, went into their private dwelling and recorded. It's probably also like consent state and whatnot, or like 2-party or 1-party. I don't know, like depending on that, but probably just a legal reason why they had to fire her. I mean, the whole situation is so bizarre. I would not have posted that video. Gil Benson, a good owner? No. SC Cannon free throws. It's not the best. Just clanks to that 3. Yeah, it has to come to an agreement on how they should be used ethically. They can't even decide on what to do with the internet right now. That's been around forever at this point. So, tell you have is with a second of 21-10. We'll see. Right now, the problem is that there's 2 problems. Number 1, West Kentucky, they've scored every drive. And part of the reason why is because the offensive line has been dominating. Louisiana Tech has got no pressure on Tisdale whatsoever. The one time they got pressure was the targeting call. So they got no pressure whatsoever on Tisdale. Tony Khan is not a good owner. No. Does Ryan sign autographs for the employees? Oh, that's awesome. So Louisiana Tech, if they can't get pressure, West Kentucky is going to keep driving down the field. The other thing is that they can't run the ball. Louisiana Tech is not a good team this year running the football, and their struggles have continued today. So you might say, okay, 18 carries, 49 yards, it's not good. But it gets even worse when you realize that 35 of those yards are from their quarterback. So if you take just actual runs by their running backs, so if you don't count the quarterbacks, you take just actual runs by their running backs, they have carried the ball today 12 times for a grand total of 14 yards. That's 1 yard a carry thereabout. Johnson's batting rating, it'd be a 1 at this point. Yeah, it's not really, yeah, it's getting insane right now. They gave Resteco from 3 years ago. The Supreme Court even applied basic precedent. No, the court system was kind of messed up. You learned that in law school. Court system was kind of messed up. Ethical conversation's different, yeah. We're gonna... This is an interesting time to be in that field of law. AI law is huge. Come on, FAU, come back for me. Yeah, 24-14. They're at midfield. Well, going deep. And it almost intercepted. So the video court, how long will it take to get the case thrown out? Probably will not take that long. That's the worst franchise sports right now? Yeah. Beamer's seat is pretty hot. Beamer's seat is on a scale of 1 to 10. It's probably about a 6.5. This is going to be a weird window. We got 11 coaches fired already. And that number's only going to go up. That number will only go up as time goes on. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton. We're trying to grow this community even more. Appreciate all you guys being here. We're at halftime right now. Louisiana Tech in the ball to start the second half. And we are just chilling here for now. Common Law Professor is releasing a book next year about how corrupt the court is. Yeah. You learn in law school that it's basically a game of whose line is it anywhere where the points don't matter. Sometimes like, wait, how did that case get decided that way? That doesn't make any sense. How did that case get decided that way? And 20-7 your score. And again, every donation counts triple toward you make the call. You're going to help me decide which game we were calling. Oh wait, Ole Miss and Oklahoma. I didn't say that one. Husband is first would say SDSU. Hopefully both our teams are 6-1. Hopefully for you, that'd be fun. Like the issue of identity, how the technology affects the environment. Yep. That's because the problem is that like I can detect what's AI. I think most people around our age can detect what's AI, but a lot of people on Facebook, they just believe everything is real with AI. Everything that they see is real. When it's very obviously not. Like you can't believe anything you see at this point. It's a scary situation. I have to if I see a video, I have to examine first, like, is this real? Corey with a $5. Appreciate you, man. I will get you on. How many teams... Okay, trivia question. Boomers can't tell outside. That's true. How many teams have won... Was it Dr. Zach error? I have no idea. That was bizarre. But, that was on everyone's broadcast. That was a legit broadcast error on ESPN's part. How many teams have won all their playoff games, including the Super Bowl, by 10 or more points? Ooh, okay. That's a great question. Well, let me think about this one. I'm not gonna look this up. We're gonna do some just think about this. Okay, so I'm gonna go down the line here. Okay, so Packers the first year, the Cowboys, that was like a 7-point game, I think. Then the Ice Bowl was Super Bowl 2, so that's no. Super Bowl 3, Jets were single digits. That was like Super Bowl 4, the Chiefs, that was double digits. The Raider game, the Jet game, they were not double digits. Super Bowl 5, that was a 3-digit game. Super Bowl 6. The Cowboys. Super Bowl 6. The Cowboys could have, right? I'm gonna take a guess on that one. Okay, let's see. Okay, so 6 for the Cowboys. 7 the Dolphins definitely did not. All right, just give me a second. We're gonna get everything in chat. Just a second. That's a great question. Super Bowl 8. Did Miami do it that year? I think they did. We'll put that down. The Steelers, they didn't do it at Super Bowl 10, obviously. At Super Bowl 9, did they do it? It was 16-6. Conference Championship, Divisional Round. I think they might have. The Raiders, 11, no. Obviously not. Cowboys at 12. I think they did. 13, obviously not. 14. I think the Steelers did. Because the Oilers game, that was double digits. So I think the Steelers did. Raiders did not. Niners did not. So Washington not. The Raiders the next year. Did they do it? I think the Raiders might have. Because the AFC Championship was a blowout. Division round, I'm blanking. I think they won by a lot in that one. I'm blanking. 19, the Niners, I think they did it. 20, the Bears, that's easy. They definitely did it. Giants, I think they did it at 21. Washington, they did it at 22. Not Niners at 23. 24, the Niners did for sure. 25, Giants did. 26, Washington definitely did. 27, the Cowboys, I don't think. 27, they did. Maybe one, I think one of the Cowboys teams did it. One of the Cowboys teams did it. Niners at 29, I think they did. They're up by a lot in that NFC Championship at first. 30 Cowboys, I don't think they did. Oh, well, that game was... they might have. They might have done it. Packers 31, I think, did it. Broncos didn't. 33, I think they did. I think that became a double-digit game against the Jets. Rams didn't. Ravens definitely did not do that. It was the Raider game. No, wait, Raider game was 17-3. Wait, no, the Titan game now. Patriots, no. Buccaneers, I think the Bucs did it because that NFC Championship got out of hand at the very end. So give me a second here. I'm going to exit everything in chat in just a second. Patriots didn't do it 30-39. Steelers didn't do it at 40. Colts 41, they didn't do it. Giants 42. Steelers 43, they didn't. Saints 44, they did not. Packers 45, they did not. Giants 46, no, Ravens 47. Because then we got a lot of single-digit games. Seahawks 48, they didn't. Seahawks 49, no. Broncos 50, they didn't. Patriots 51, no. Eagles 52, they didn't do it. Pats 53, no, because they went OT. 54, the Chiefs did. The Chiefs were down by double digits every game. They won every game by double digits. So the Chiefs did. Bucs didn't. NFC Championship. Rams didn't. And then the Chiefs didn't do it 57, 58. Chiefs didn't do it because they went OT. And then 59, the Eagles, the Rams game. So I'm going to say 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Give me a second here. You know anywhere about Danny as our life? Yeah, until I can incriminate someone and change your reputation. I'm going to guess 18. I'm going to guess 18 teams did it. I'm going to guess 18. I don't know the exact answer. I'm going to guess 18. And now we're going to find out. There's some I don't need to look up because I know the Super Bowl itself was a one-score game. Okay. So let's see. The Packers did not. Super Bowl 1. Super Bowl 2, I already know the Ice Bowl. I don't need to look that up. Jets, single digits. The Chiefs didn't do it in 4. I didn't have them do it in 4 because of the Jets game. Yeah, it was just for the last commercial break. Yep. Oh, wait. It happened again? Oh, God. Colts, single digits. Cowboys at 6 was the first one I thought did it. They did not. No, Cowboys did not. I was wrong on that. The Vikings team was 20-12. So the Cowboys, I was wrong on that. So I was wrong on the Cowboys. It's 20. Oh, man. Who was I blanking on then? Appreciate you, Corey. Appreciate you, man. That's a great question. Who was I blanking on? Mike Evans' injury? It sucks. It sucks that his collarbone got injured like that. Hopefully, he's able to bounce back before the end of the season. Hopefully, he's able to come back next year. 2. Just sex of 1,000 yard streaks over. Right, face marking. Yeah, face mark should be watermark. Yes, absolutely on that. The question was how many teams won every game in the playoffs by double digits. So the entire postseason, they did not lose a single game by double digits, or they won every game by double digits. So like the Chiefs, when they won Super Bowl 54, they won that one 31-20. So that's an 11-point game. They beat the Texans in the division round by 20, and they beat the Titans in the conference championship by 11. So that's one of the teams. I think that's the last one to do it. I'm trying to think what I was blanking on. Oh, the Titan game was a double-digit game. It's 24-10. I thought it was closer. So it's wrong. Okay. So I was blanking on that. What happens if that becomes indistinguishable? That's where it gets very, very, very dicey. Very dicey for a lot of people and a lot of people's livelihoods. Are we under 49? That missed field goal helps the under. The missed field goal attempt helps the under. I will say, the problem right now is that Western Kentucky is scoring on every drive. They've had 4 drives and they've scored 4 times. Louisiana Tech is not getting any pressure. And Louisiana Tech is also driving down the field. They're just not capitalizing. The last 2 drives have ended in plus territory. They just couldn't get anything going once they got down there. I think it's been fine this game. Last one to go through, JP. Last one to not go through. So I'm pretty sure all you guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. Second half going to get underway in just a little bit over on CBS Sports Network. And thank you guys for making this the #1 place to watch college football. Community go for the yeah. I don't disagree there necessarily. Like right now, there are some options you could watch this game, and you're choosing me, and I appreciate you guys a ton on that one. Tomorrow we're going to be live from Missouri State, New Mexico State. So just keep that in mind. Tomorrow, Missouri State, New Mexico State. That will be at 9 o'clock Eastern time. It shouldn't be used by corporations, exactly. It should be used for profit. That's what it comes down to. It should not be used for profit. Tennessee wins over under 8 games. I think 8 sounds about right. The Dr. Zaklich? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. It was one of the weird... I've never seen that on a broadcast before. I don't know how they even popped up. Why would Dr. Zach even be a thing? Like, it was like a drop down of all the names of the players, and you get the graphic. I get that. But why would Dr. Zach be a thing? I think you guys are making this the best place to watch college football. Who's on upset alert this weekend? All right, let me check. Who's on upset alert this weekend? Ooh. Georgia Tech could be. Syracuse, I know they haven't played the best as of late, but Syracuse is a weird little team. They're a weird little squad. South Florida, I don't think that's an upset. Well, South Florida's favored by 4.5. That could be an upset against Memphis on the road. And I think it's where machines are making cars. Yeah, it's not even close to the same thing. That's a functional purpose. Let's eliminate the human error and get more product out quicker. And video that's gonna come out soon. I mean, I don't like Perkins. I didn't see that. The Colts are on the sideline of the headphones. I love it. She's not interfering. She just wants to know what's going on. Like, it's not like she's saying to the coaches, do this, do this, do this. She just wants to know what's going on, have an understanding of how everyone communicates and how everything runs. So, I have no problem with that whatsoever. I think it's, I think more owners need to be like that, where they know the inner workings of their team. Second I was talking about on Twitter, said the username. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the thing. The best place for analysis of kickoffs is north of 2-minute warnings. So there you go. You would think these coaches would learn at some point. The moment it finally happens where a team kicks it out of bounds in that spot will be the hallelujah. We will celebrate on stream. We'll throw a party. We'll just throw a rager when it happens. I have Dodgers in 6. I hope I'm wrong. I hope the Blue Jays win. All right. Louisiana Tech gets the ball. User is CF. Okay. That one's sent. Yes. That one's sent. I got you on that one. 56% think West Kentucky wins this one. Or it's going to turn like the Clay Patties. So, yeah. The Crabby Mondays. Kickoff field at the 10-yard line. Taken to the 15. They're going to throw a backwards pass. And it fools everyone to the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Some trickeration to the 40. Referee gets run over. 1 to beat. 15, 10. Beats him. Spins in. Touchdown. New ball game. Brand new ball game on the kickoff return. Devin Gandy. DG with the TD. A touchdown on the kickoff. They throw the ball backwards. A trick play, get everyone to the far side. Throw it to the near side. Shades of what the Chicago Bears used to do back in the day. With Devin Hester and Knox. Hurdles kicks me up. The referee took a tumble. The last man to beat Western Kentucky. Javon Mack. Couldn't get him. Spin move out of there. And we got a ball game just like that. Remember, the touch for the half? Yeah, can you imagine? You know, I got you, JP. The last one through, yes. Yeah, left so hard, yes. Oh, man, I was losing my mind. Yeah, the reaction to the kickoff error was the Jaguars losing. I would, like, throw something at that point. More on what the Colts are doing? Yes, they should. They'll review to see if it was a backward pass or not. Obviously, you can check this out. See if it was an illegal forward pass. Looked good in real time. Heck of a trick play. Let's double check this. This is the angle we need. Again, the ball has to go backwards. Otherwise, it's an illegal forward pass. Ball's thrown at the 16. It is caught at the 14.5. That's good. Perfectly executed. Yeah, I'll take a look at JP at some point. Perfectly executed. That was backward by about a yard. This will not be taken off the board. And they will line up for the extra point. We got a brand new ball game. Down in Ruston. No rust for Louisiana Tech out of the halftime break. Extra point is good. 20-14. Yeah, I'm going to have Life Flare on standby in that spot. People are underestimating the Blue Jays. I think it's going 7. Oh, it's not the word underestimating the Blue Jays. I think it's just... I just can't stand the Dodgers, and I just think they're going to win. Blue Jays are a good team. It's just the Dodgers, they have the bullpen sorted out. Yamamoto's an ace. Ohtani's an ace. It's just hard to beat them. And it's just... I just think the Dodgers win. Because they win everything at this point. 20-14. Special teams taketh away at the end of the first half. Giveth at the start of the second. They missed the field goal on a botched snap. They missed another field goal earlier off the uprights. Off the right upright. So they lost 6 points on that. They'll get 7 points on this kickoff return. You have any heart rate for the games? Yeah. Ohtani is the best player of all time. There's no one that's ever done what Ohtani's done. At this rate, at this level, there is no one. What he is doing is ludicrous. But there you go. There you go, Timmy. And we got the emojis in the chat for all the teams playing in this one. West Kentucky, Louisiana Tech, if you remember. And again, for the low price of $5 a month, you get a lot of cool perks. You get your name at the end of each video. We post every day on the channel. Members-only Q&A streams. You might croak on camera. I might. You get members-only Q&A streams, and you get to use emojis of the teams playing. Kickoff, that one into the end zone for a touchback. Hilltoppers, 4 drives in the first half, 4 scores. Baseball is very unpredictable. Yo, Ohtani's best pure talent ever? Yep. I'm with you there. I mean, a guy that can throw 100-mile-an-hour fastballs and get you all the off-speed pitch and then just run the bases well and just hit it out of the yard regularly. It's like he's a machine. The legacy of the Brewers, the same as every other Brewers team over the last decade. Sleep zone, 7 hours of players sleeping? Wow. Yeah, I would not watch that. I love a lot of NFL content. I would not watch that. Read option. Quarterback gets down to the 29-yard line. Tisdale, back out there for another half of work. Tisdale again starting for the injured Maverick. 11 for 18 that first half, 139 yards. Got a live bet of over 51.5. Nice. Yeah, I think that's going to hit. Yeah, like I say, the Brewers is exactly the same as every other Brewers team for the 2010s and early 2020s. Do you think? Maybe. They send 4. Maverick middle of the field. That is behind his man, incomplete. Looking for Henry. Yeah, Mara's legacy is we were so close, but man, it was a heck of a run. Brewers legacy is the exact same legacy they have had for a while. I think people were saying that within the 20s. Yeah. We have more free time. Look at what else would happen. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I can't believe, because he was a good player. He's a fun player to watch. Good on Castle Safe for doing what they're doing. I'm shocked. I'm shocked what the Owls are doing. Third down. Tisdale, plenty of time. Again, they only send 3, but it works. Because he throws into triple coverage, and it's tipped, broken up on the play by Sifa Leota. And it's going to be a quick 3 and out. Mariners, you back? I think at some point. What a start for the Bulldogs. The first 54 seconds of the half. They got a kickoff return touchdown, and they force a 3 and out, and Leota should have the pick. It was off his hands. And we got a brand new ball game. Louisiana Tech a chance to get the lead on this drive after this 4th and 6 punt. 25 Tigers. I think what could have been. I think M's going back up to Seattle 2-0 blown. It was worse. Because the Brewers were not the favorites in that series. Punt, fair call, the 29-yard line. So from the 29 to the 29. Performance, the worst performance was the Brewers. The worst choke was the Mariners. They'll lose in Birds of Herm? Oh, I think everyone did. So ball the 29, and like their big deadline acquisition was getting Shelby Miller and Jordan Montgomery, and Miller then got injured. 5-1 Pens final, oh boy. So Bulldogs ball, when we get back in, I'm pretty sure all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out a ton. The channel goes a long way. If the screen really said a lot, yep, to be that close. Just sucks for them. Just absolutely sucks. Can appreciate all you guys being here for this stream. We go live for all the games. We go live for NFL Thursday, Sunday, Monday, college football Saturday. Got 3 games on. Sometimes you need to lose one. Yep. If Woodward isn't going to hurt, maybe a different conversation. We could be having that. So we go live for all that. We also go live for college football Tuesdays and Wednesdays. We have football every day from now until the final day before Thanksgiving. So we have a lot of content. We're streaming tomorrow night at 9 o'clock Eastern. Missouri State against New Mexico State. That game over on CBS Sports Network. We're going to be live for that game when that takes place, so keep that in mind. I should also note that we'll do an overtime stream before that, probably around 6 o'clock Eastern time. Yeah, there's stability. Yep, Louisiana Tech wins. They're right now playing a lot better on the halftime break. Reyes, they are playing a lot better. They have the kickoff return, force a 3 and out. Now, can they run the ball? The problem is that or I guess, blessing or a curse, they're moving the ball well. They've moved into plus territory every drive. But they've had 3 drives in plus territory, they didn't score. The botched field goal, the missed field goal on 4th and 2 with your punter as your kicker because your starting kicker is hurt, Henderson. The botched field goal with the snap, that's 600 of them. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of doubloons on them. And they have the 4th and 2 run that didn't go anywhere. And they'll have the ball here at the 29-yard line. A great start to the second half. Felt like Western Kentucky was in control of this game. Flips on a dime. Louisiana Tech will take over. Take on the 12 head coach finalists. Belichick is in a class of his own. Belichick, I mean, they only induct 1. One of them, so only one, like, not even one has to make it. Not even one head coach has to make it. They get grouped in with the senior guys. So, Belichick, is the obvious one. Hand off to the side, and nothing new. Their running game struggles continue. If you take out the runs by their quarterback, Baker, they're averaging less than a yard per carry. They'll lose 4 there. Wiggins going nowhere. Brought down by Javon Mack. Oh, do you know? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. 2nd and 14. It's pointless to have 11 other coaches. Yeah. Seifert here over Belichick? No. 2nd and 13. They send 3. Baker, plenty of time. Takes a shot. Caught the 41-yard line. Jalen Mickens, the true freshman wideout, gets 16. I'm not saying it can't be Seifert's here at some point, but, I mean, this is Belichick's here. They changed the rules specifically for Belichick. Because it used to be 5 years. Now it's 1 year. They did that for one reason and one reason only. There was a certain guy in mind. One top, one the bottom. In the pistol. Play action. Slam pass. That one's caught in plus territory. At the 30, breaks the tackle. Still going to the 35. And down right around there is Marlon Jackson. Will some Brady's time, there will be guaranteed more players inducted? Should be. Because they'll be 100% on the ballot. Will they hold off if they think it would come back? If they think it would come back, they probably would. But I think after the UNC stunt, they're like, yeah, he's not coming back. We were safe. Yeah, they don't want an actual Hall of Famer, like, that's still coaching and whatnot, but I think they would hold off, but after seeing the UNC thing, it's like, yeah, he's not going to be coming back to coaching in the NFL anytime soon. Hand off to the 30, gain of 3. 2nd and 7. They were going to wait 5 years. I'm with you on that one. I think this is a money grab. This is a complete cash grab that Belichick's going to make it in year 1. It's a complete cash grab. You have to wait 5 years. Unless you die. 2nd and 8. Plays flowing down beforehand. There was some movement. Back it up 5 yards. If you live it, yeah. I don't blame you. Gonna level this? Alright. Back it up 5 yards, 2nd and 12 at the 35-yard line. You know, the struggles that Louisiana Tech has had on field goals today is this 4-down territory the rest of the way. Now they're on the plus side of the 35. George Pizza, okay. Families are not getting a home-cooked meal. I would take pizza over home-cooked meal any day of the week. Yeah, literally, who gets mad at that? Flushed out, fires on the run, caught, no, intercepted. Yanked it from his hands and picked off for the Hilltoppers by Javon Mack. The return of the Mack. That is now 4 drives for the Bulldogs where they get in plus territory and get nothing out of it. West Kentucky at the 10-yard line as a result, as Blake Baker throws his 2nd pick of the year. Was ripped out of the hands. Been underthrown. And diving to rip it out of Luke Watkins' hands at the 10-yard line. Stupidest PSA ever? Oh no, the stupidest PSA ever. Active in playoffs? No, not happened this year. The worst PSA ever by far was the anti-gambling ad in the 2014 World Cup in Singapore. That was the dumbest idea for a PSA. That was the worst one. You had nothing to lose, good day, La Tech. If you don't know that one, in 2014, there was a Singapore ad about the World Cup, and it was about betting. And it was like, who are you rooting for in the World Cup? And one kid's like, I'm rooting for Brazil because I like Neymar. Then someone's like, I'm rooting for Argentina because I'm going, I touched the ball coach. Oh, this is even worse. This is even worse than that. It was an anti-betting ad. Somebody got some help with McDonald's. Oh, that's a classic. It was an anti-betting ad, and they were all talking about, no, it wasn't Brazil. Yeah, this was an ad in Singapore. The ad was in Singapore. So this aired in Singapore, and the kids were talking about like who they want to win the World Cup. And one kid's like, I want Brazil to win because I love Neymar. And then one kid's like, I want Argentina to win because I love Messi. And then one kid's like, I want Germany to win because my dad bet all our money on them. And it's supposed to be a sad ad. Germany then wins the World Cup. So the guy is now loaded. The guy is completely rich. How they lose the ball? Interception. Picked off by Mac. Yeah, I can link the ad. Hang on. Yeah, it was it's one of the greatest ads of all time. It was like the dad just decided he was going to bet all the money. I missed 1969 format? No, I don't. Who wins 26 World Cup? Not the USA. I know that much. I'm going to take France. Yeah, very unfortunate circumstances. At least pick a team that is not like the literal favorite to win the World Cup. No, it was an anti-gambling PSA. It was meant to show people like betting hurts your loved ones. Like, don't bet a lot of money. Like, betting hurts all of you. But now they're like filthy rich. Now they're filthy rich. I still said a KC ad after the PSA. Nice. It's almost like if like the NFL 72 teams. No, it's 48. It's 48 teams. But it's almost like if the NFL put out an ad saying don't bet, and they put the ad in January, and like, who do you want to win the playoffs? As the kid's like, I want the Eagles to win it all because my dad bet everything on them. Screen pass in the dirt. Second down. At the 11. Just like the worst possible set of circumstances for that ad. Second down, they give to the side, and nothing doing. Going to lose 2 at the 9-yard line. Cameron Flowers. England's overdue. We've said that for years. You make a man like Cameroon or someone. Yeah, do a team that's not like the literal favorite to win it all. Will Italy miss again? They could. They're right now second in their group. So they could miss, potentially. You bet Mexico to get 4 points and go out in the round of 16. Yep, as is tradition. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. There was a timeout taken beforehand by Western Kentucky. So they'll have 2 left. Yeah, the brain on drugs. Oh, yeah. With the egg. Oh, yeah. Any questions? I thought as a kid that it was cool. To have your brain as like a scrambled egg at school. I love it's just like this your brain on drugs. Any questions? Yeah, several. Several questions. Right, eggs are drugs here. I thought they were good for you. I have several questions. So 3rd and 11 after the timeout. Receiver motion, one of the top 3 of the bomb, back to his left. Tisdale takes it, trying to step up, avoids the sack, and take off the run for the first. He's gone to the 20 and dives down to the 25-yard line. One of the few times that Louisiana Tech's gotten home today in terms of pressure, but there's no one in the second level acting as contain. And once he got past the defensive tackle, Emmanuel Ogren's number 94, he was gone. Team USA Soccer to a pro team in the States. Oh, man. Handoff up the middle. That will get a loss of 1. I would say... Man, it's going to scramble eggs? Yes, it does. I would say they are the Dallas Cowboys of the 21st century. Jets? Nah, they're not the Jets. They're the Cowboys of the 21st century. The Premier League. Well, the Premier League, to be fair, the Premier League, they don't do a playoff because everyone plays each other. Swings it out, that's caught to the 25. Everyone's got the same schedule. So the Premier League, you play 38 games. You play 19 at home, 19 on the road. You play each team twice, once at home, once on the road. You don't really need a playoff. When you have unbalanced schedules, it's a little bit different. That's why. I ate the brain. Because our leagues are larger. 3rd and 8, 1 at the top. Now 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. They got the last third down. They're only going to send 3 this time. Tisdale, he'll have time. He'll check it down the crosser. That's going to be caught to the 30 and down the 31. Nice tackle there. Cleaning up Kai Mason. Holding to a gain of about 6. And they'll have to settle for a punt. Can't take advantage of the interception. West Kentucky scored every drive in the first half. The second half, 2 drives and just 1 first down. And they have not crossed midfield. Very different showing. Jets go winless fiction. I think Taylor's good enough and that defense is good enough to win at least 1 game. The punt here, Maynard. That's a short one. Return man slips at the 32-yard line. Not the prettiest punt for Maynard. About 37 yards. Well, the FA Cup's in a playoff system. That's a whole different thing. With Aaron Glenn, anything is possible, yes. Team USA equals White Sox? We don't have the Pope to help us out. Is that fog or smoke? I don't know. I think it might be like fireworks. Like there's some that send mixed messages. I'm like, what are you talking about with this? Like there was the car ad like 10 years ago with the song "You Don't Own Me" in the background, and yet the car was like, and it was like, "Don't tell me what to do." Like the song like has lyrics like, "Don't tell me what to do." Like the car like saved her life because she started swerving. So I was like, wait, what? 15 against their opponent each conference, memory games to a non-conference. And it would get too similar. So the perfect game, like the no-hitter that I could have gone to. I was not happy. What caused the fire alarm? Yes. So what caused the alarm? It was not a resident. Worst deal in sports history: Sandusky or Black Sox? Could be Sandusky or the Black Sox. Mexico is the furthest, I think. Canada, Sterling as of late. USA is a mess with Mauricio. I think Mexico might go round of 16. But let me start the schedule. That's true. But then home road. I mean, that's not fair in terms of that. You get some teams at home, some on the road. Yeah, so the fire alarm was called... Yeah, piracy gets crime. Yes. But what caused the alarm was there was some issue in the common area, in the lobby. So there was some wiring that was a bit weird. So they had to get it fixed. It was not anything a resident did. 31-17 Canada, by the way, with 19 seconds left in the third. Over on ESPN 2. So that was the problem. There was faulty wires. Right? No, I agree with you, Michael, on that one. I agree with you. Are we talking like worst scandal in terms of like impacting people's lives, or worst scandal in terms of impacting the sport? So that's 2 different things. Like in terms of destroying pro sports and the legitimacy of the sport and the entire league that could take it down, Black Sox. In terms of impacting people's lives and just heinous activity, it's easily Penn State. The non-existent an apology. Yes, I do. Yep. It went off twice in the span of like 2 weeks. I was like, what is going on? So ball at the 32-yard line, 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom, in the pistol here. There was no fire. No, it was just faulty wiring. There was no fire. I told you there was no fire. I looked outside. There was no fire. Head over the middle. That's going to be a gain of 7 down to the 39-yard line. Goes Clay. Yeah, I agree. Penn State should have gotten a harsher punishment than what... They couldn't make a ball for 2 years. Reggie Bush, USC, missed a ball game for 2 years. Play action. Slam pass. That is incomplete. Over the middle of the field. Marlon Jackson. So USC got punished the same as Penn State. It's like, how does that make sense? PSV and Napoli? Wow. Did not see that coming. Biggest scandal in NFL history? Not counting like strikes. Might be Deflategate. It might be Deflategate just because everyone knew about it. Right, no one's going to get the death penalty again. No. Maybe the Ray Rice cover-up? Handoff behind the line, loses 3. Their run game continues to struggle. Jalen Wester takes him down at the 36. Pete Street thought it was going to be great, but he hated them vice versa. There used to be a pizza place in Arizona that I thought was going to be really good. It looked good. It's like Grand Avenue, and it was just way too spicy. And pizza thought I hated them vice versa. I don't think Patriots, that was the biggest scandal. Yeah, Deflategate probably was the biggest one. Then vice versa. Pizza that I thought was going to suck and then turned out to be great. I don't know on that one. I can have a pretty good read with my eyes on that. Fourth and 6. Flag for delay of game. Clock hit 0. So make it 5 more yards. They're going to have to back up on. Yeah, Deflategate, I mean, that, everyone knew Deflategate. Like, even if you didn't watch football, you knew Deflategate. So the punt here by chance. And both offenses moved the ball pretty well in the first half. This is the first drive for Louisiana Tech that they do not cross the 50. All good, Vince. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I do we do it every day. So I stream every day, so appreciate you giving me a sub and being here for this. That punt will be brought down at the 21-yard line. Call about 48. Takes a good roll. West Kentucky taking over. Right outside the 20. I'm out. All good, man. All good. Appreciate you, man. I'm here tomorrow night for Missouri State, New Mexico State at 9 o'clock. Favorite man of all time? 04. The Krusty Krab pizza is good pizza. Only with Diet Dr. Kelp. If you don't have Diet Dr. Kelp, it's not good. So I get why that guy was upset. To the top of the screen in the pistol here. College basketball starts in 2 weeks. November 3rd. Quarterback slips, and Tisdale just has to fall on it for losing 7. Back to the 15-yard line. Stumbled coming off the play action. Jaden Mayfield touches him down. He was down already, obviously, because in college, those are the rules. But just has to dive down with Mayfield collapsing on him alongside Ogons. Right, November 3rd, yeah. We'll be live for some games. Right, he didn't order it. Yeah, he did not order it. But he needed the drink. He needed to have the drink. Even though, I love that he needed the drink, even though he lives in water. I think that's like the best part of that joke. They hand off to the side. Parrish will get back to the 15. Like, you literally are surrounded by water. You don't, like, if you need a drink, just literally open your mouth. Yeah, didn't think of the customer. Yep. Best pro wrestling NFL crossover? I don't know on that one. Somewhere from midweek action? I think 2 weeks. I like Harbaugh a lot, but I'm not a fan of the targets from my back. That's less of the team's back less for the next 2 years. Yeah, I got that. I got you, Natty. All good, Hypocrite. Appreciate you, man. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. 5.5 to go. Stepping up. The false start happens. So back it up 5 yards. Plays blown dead. When has it ever worked? When has taking the consoles out and the amenities out ever worked for anyone? Like, genuinely. Has there ever been a team that had their amenities get stripped from their locker room, they started winning games, and they all cited that as the reason why they started winning? That's when you've lost everything. Back to touchdown sound? We'll see. 3rd and 17. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Just going to hand it off, try and get some breathing room here. It goes to Hart. And Hart will get down to the 21-yard line. Still way shy of the 6, but at least they're not putting on the back of their own end zone. Gain of 11. Teams implement AI head coaches for play calling? No. Were the Ravens fighting against Call of Duty? NBC just had how many anchors, but now they're showing each team having 3. Yeah, so basically, each team is mandated to take a timeout in the first Like, each team timeout, it's mandated. So you get 7 timeouts in a game, but the first quarter, like, you have to take one of them. And it comes at a specific time. The second quarter, you have to take one. It comes at a specific time and whatnot. Punt field at the 28-yard line. Got some space to the 30, 35, 40. Cuts upfield to the 45, 50. To the 45-yard line. Cuts back to the 40. He could go. One to beat. He's gone. He is gone. 2 return touchdowns for the Bulldogs today. There's a flag on the play, though. There is a flag on the play. Jalen Mickens might not be, or Woods, I should say, might not be celebrating for long. Hang on a second. So great return. Block in the back. Had some nice space on the sideline, then somehow made a lot of guys miss, and one of the reasons he made a guy miss was because there was a block in the back somewhere along the line. A coach plays food as punishment for losing. Yeah, that was crazy when Mac did that. Yeah, it's coming back. Right, gets charged whether they're called or not. Yeah, the timeouts are irrelevant the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter, you need them. Third quarter, first 3 quarters, not so much. Otherwise, you would save the timeouts for the fourth quarter, and the fourth quarter would take 20,000 hours to play. So Louisiana Tech ball. When we get back with about 4 minutes to go in the third. Down to Miami, 31-17 Kennesaw. I can take to play CUSA, Sunbelt, and BS games. Because it's the only thing on right now in terms of football. Keep coming back. That is the life of a gambler. I get it. I've been there. I do the same thing. I'm right there with you. I'm just smart about it. I don't go pregame anymore. I don't bet pregame anymore. I bet live lines. So I bet it based on how the game's going. I do not bet pregame. Just have the block and back penalties. Yeah, that's a safety issue at that point. So I think the idea is that, yes, you know it's football, you're going to get hit. But the problem is that you don't want people not knowing they're going to get hit. Just goes a giant free-for-all. Just call it less? Oh. Yeah, but then it becomes arbitrary in terms of, like, when you call it, when you not call it. It's a bit too arbitrary. At the very least, you're going to do call the right number, which is what happened during the Jaguars game. Western Kentucky could lose. They could lose. They could lose this one. They offensively have struggled this half. It's going to be right down to the wire. This has been a very good game so far. Texas Joe's fourth quarter. I'm trying to recover that one too. Let's check out where the block in the back was. Oh, it was away from the play. Oh my God, it was away from the play. He didn't even need to do it. Wow. He didn't even need to do it. That was away from the play. He was never going to that side of the field anyways. The block in the back happened before he even caught the ball. 2 penalties on Louisiana Tech that have been absolutely critical. Is it out route falls incomplete? Wait for Jackson. They got a touchdown taken off because of a block in the back. Then they get a fumble in the first quarter that gets taken back because of targeting. Just play better. Just play less sloppy. 8 penalties today, and there have been big ones. It's the right call for the block in the back, too. There was no need to do it. Meanwhile, 101-100, 2 minutes left in the Rockets-Thunder game. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Quarterback's going to keep himself, and Baker will get nothing. Maybe 1. Down to the 36, taken down the play by Anthony Brackenridge. Number 3. And number 44, Harper Holloman. 3rd and 9. Just a back-breaking sequence there for Louisiana Tech. I think you're going to be in front for the first time since the first quarter. A penalty happens away from the play and negates what was a heck of a return by Cedric Woods. One of the top, two of the bottom, back to his right. They're going to send 3 with a spy. Baker fires on the run. It's caught at the 50, breaks 1 tackle, and will be brought down the 45-yard line. Taken down there in plus territory by Karan Hayward. But again at 19. Demonstrated for do the Miami game. Fear caught the 2. Yes. Well, he cut that guy afterwards. He didn't cut him afterwards. So, Luke Watkins, the intended target who, on one of the last drives on the play that got intercepted, that time they connect. We have an injury timeout, so we got a stoppage here with 3:26. Is a Western Kentucky player down, and it looks to be Al-Mahi Ali, the safety who is down. So I think Ali is the man down, number 2. So we'll step aside for the moment. I'm pretty sure I guys being here. Can Glenn cut Fields? I think Woody Johnson wants to cut Fields. Woody Johnson just wants to, like, destroy Fields. I've never seen an owner have so much venom toward his quarterback than that. I've never seen that. He just hates him. He was just going full scorch. Like, tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel, Woody. I mean, my God. That way they choke? It's not looking great right now. Offensively, they have not looked at the last 2 drives. Never over to the last whistle. Nope. Never over to the last whistle. Unless you're playing the Jets. Trips to the top of the screen. Quarterback going to keep himself on the read option, and he will lose a yard. Brought down the 46. Tackled by Javon Mack with the interception on the last drive. I'm just not sold on Fields' pocket presence. I've never been sold on it. When I was in Chicago, I was not sold on it. The run actually is going to get called back due to holding, so they get 1st and 20 instead of 2nd and 11. Had a Cal money line last week. Oh, man. I was right there with you. I looked at the first drive that they had, and I'm like, there's no way UNC is winning this game. Defensively, they're not doing anything. Gio Lopez can't throw. I'm putting it on Cal. So I took him live money line. And then when the fumble happened, I'm like, oh my God. We called that game too. That game was drunk. There were like 7 reviews in the third quarter. The referees made some really crap calls against Cal. That one in the flat, that's caught the 50, breaks a tackle, and will get brought down at the 40-yard line. So the decision to accept the penalty does not work out. Instead of 2nd and 11, make it 2nd and 5 in plus territory at the 40-yard line. Yeah, it's like Madden rating. Yes, I need that. -5, please. We'll see. Nice run after the catch by Marlon Jackson before he's pushed out of bounds. For the gain of 15 by Jordan Donald, the true freshman linebacker. In the pistol here, 1 the top, 1 the bottom. Play action. They send 4. He's going to fire middle of the field. That's a low throw, but caught. Goes down for that one at the 20-yard line. Luke Watkins. His 2nd catch of the drive. It's a big one. They're not booing in Ruster. They're saying Luke. And then one person saying Boo Earns. First down in the red zone. It's Louisiana Tech in a good spot right now to potentially take their first lead since the first quarter. With 2 minutes to go in the third. And they've had a lot of chances in plus territory today that have resulted in nothing. Baker coming out for a play. Andrew Burnett, the backup running back. He's going to take it on the direct snap in the Wildcat formation. He'll get 9. Taken down by Jalen Lewis. So you want to have missed opportunities for Louisiana Tech today in plus territory. A pick, a 4th down fail, 2 missed field goals. 2nd and 1, they go quick. Again in that Wildcat formation. This time nothing doing. They're ready for it. They're ready for that one. And Harper Holloman on the stop. Russ subscriber type of his tweet. He was drinking his recovery water. October 19, 2025, Devontae Adams became a Hall of Famer. Yep, he transformed Jerry Rice. He did. That was dominant. How's it going, I appreciate you, man. Flag on the touchdown? Yes, it was a block in the back. A block in the back away from the play. It did not need to happen. That's the crazy part. Well, I get that. I mean, Mike Brown didn't get this problem because Palmer didn't want to play for them. A player currently on the team. 3rd and 1. Play action back of the end zone. High throw incomplete. We'll see what they decide to do here. Overthrown pass for Eli Finley. Like, at least with Mike Brown hating Carson Palmer, at least Palmer, like, was not playing for them. This is a guy that's currently on the roster that's playing. Crossing comes to Cowboy. Factor fiction. Fiction. The Raiders aren't trading him. They said they got a lot of inquiries, so not trading him. Right, Stafford, yeah, that's redundant. Doing a good job with presentation. I like the camera work so far. And they will go for it here. But blown dead before they could run the QB sneak. Timeout by Louisiana Tech. They'll think things over with 45 seconds. Kick the ball. Well, they're 0 for 2 on field goals today. Missed a kick earlier off the upright from about 38 yards, and the second time they couldn't get the snap done. A bigger first-round pick like that than taking Tommy Maddox. I think to some extent Brandon Weeden. I think everyone knew Brandon Weeden was not going to work out. I think people were like, wait, you drafted a guy older than Aaron Rodgers? It's like Aaron Rodgers is already a Hall of Famer. He has won a Super Bowl. He got the MVP. He's playing out of his mind. He's the best quarterback in football. And you drafted a guy older than him in the first round. Now, which Emmanuel, yeah, because it was the only quarterback taken. It was a weak class. The Bills, that was a reach, but I got it. Yeah, Maddox is up there, though. He's definitely up there. Do they have the yard? I think they do. But they've struggled on the ground today. They have struggled on the ground. They're going to go out the gun. To the top of the screen. Wildcat formation. And he's got it. I think they're going to spot at the 10. He got it. Andrew Burnett. They go in the Wildcat formation with the back as the quarterback. AI question? I did not. Wait. Why is Silas Sanders not mad? Because he's not on a... He never made an active roster. That's why. The AI question? Did not go through. That's why I didn't say it. It didn't go through. Fields Rodgers like Bears Steelers? They do. Am I upset about that? Yeah, I mean, you see how the Browns run their team. Over the middle of the field, that is Eli Finley. One of the go-to guys today. You'll get 4 on the hitch. 2nd and goal, and that will take us to the 4th. Western Kentucky led by 13 at the half. But in danger now of trailing as everything, just about everything, going Louisiana Tech's way in that last frame. I'll put a poll up. Again, I appreciate all you guys tuning in. I think we're already there, Russ, with some things. But some of these things, we're already there with that. I put $10 on Stafford for MVP. That's not my bet. I put 5 on Rodgers on Sunday. The biggest W2F Jags pick, and Matt Jones was up there. I mean, it's got to be... I remember, I was at Radio City when this happened. Is he a legit quarterback? What's right? He could be. I mean, Duck Hodges was competent under him. I remember being at Radio City when the Jaguars, coming off a 5-11 season, thought that it was a good idea to take a punter in the 3rd round. The reaction inside Radio City was just laughter. It was like, wait, what? You spent a day 2 pick on a punter? And then Gene Smith justified it by saying, we want to draft starters. So he's basically saying, our lineup is good. By the way, we went 2-14 that year. They went 2-14. But he justified it by saying, he basically was like, we're a punter away from being a really good football team. Which, yeah, they most definitely were not. Carver Bustamila, yeah, if he wins MVP, that's it. Oh, 1st round pick. Okay. Matt Jones probably is. Yes, Matt Jones. Punter, good. Brian Anger, he's still in the league. He's solid. Heisman Trophy, I've got Simpson. I had that from week 1. I'm going Ty Simpson out of Alabama. Got my plus 1,600 odds. Now he's tied with Mendoza for the favorite. Give that touchdown? We'll see. 2012? Yes, that was 2012. Matt Jones was 2005, but Brian Anger was 2012. Yeah, Brian Anger is a good punter. He's still in the NFL today. He's been around for, was this 14 seasons now? Yeah, it'd be 14 seasons. He outkicked his coverage a lot, though, with Jacksonville. He definitely was not worth a 3rd round pick. Yeah, I mean, Stafford, if you have an MVP and a Super Bowl ring, I mean, you're in. I mean, that's obvious. He's playing out of his mind right now. Stafford is very, very much getting in that conversation to the Hall of Fame. You can bet on Aaron Glenn winning Coach of the Year. I just looked. You can bet that Aaron Glenn wins Coach of the Year. It's plus 40,000 odds. So if you bet $25, you can win $10,000 if Aaron Glenn wins Coach of the Year. It's a great bet. And then Mike McCoy to win Coach of the Year. You can bet on anything at this point. Who's like the worst player you can bet on to win certain things? Rusky Hall of Fame? I don't think so at this point. Yeah, tie game, 2 seconds left. You know, Mac Jones to win the MVP. Geno Smith MVP. You can actually bet on Geno Smith. Plus 50,000 odds. But you can bet on Geno to win the MVP. Also, Trevor Lawrence at plus 50,000. It's not terrible. Same odds as Geno. It's not terrible. Throw a buck on there, you win 500. Go in deep, incomplete. 3rd and goal. Can I throw $1 on T-Law to win MVP at plus 50,000 odds? Fields, nope, you can't bet on Fields. He's off the board. 3rd and goal for 6. Tight coverage there by Javon Mack. I mean, if for whatever... Yeah, I took a Rodgers pick plus 10,000. Nice. Yeah, I got it plus 15,000. So I just throw $1 on T-Law. Play action, slam pass, incomplete. Marlon Jackson, the intended target. Because he's starting. I mean, he's not good right now. But if for whatever reason he turns it around against the weak schedule second half, plus 50,000 on a starting quarterback that's 4-3 right now. Is it worth $1? You bet 1, you win 500 if it happens. Can they win this? I mean, it's close. We'll see what Louisiana Tech decides to do here. They're going to kick the field goal. 0 for 2 on field goals today. That one, another bad snap, but able to recover, and that one's good. 2017. That was another ground ball snap. This long snapper has not been good today. Oh, no, yeah, Russell Wilson. No, Westbrook's a Hall of Famer. Russell Westbrook is a first ballot Hall of Famer. Especially in basketball, as long as you breathe, you get in the Hall of Fame. Russell Westbrook is a Hall of Famer. We're talking Russell Wilson. Yeah, I'm going to throw $1 singular on Trevor Lawrence at plus 50,000. I throw $1. I throw $1 on it. So 2017, Louisiana Tech scored the last 10 points of this game. That's what we'll do. I don't think it's going to happen, obviously. But at plus 50,000 for a quarterback that's 4-3, screw it. It's worth a shot. He could, with that schedule, go on a tear, potentially. I don't know. It's not going to happen. But why the heck not? At plus 50,000, that's the same odds as Mac Jones. Carson Wentz is the same odds. Like Trevor Lawrence, whether you love the guy or hate the guy, I think he's not that good. He has the same odds as Carson Wentz. Like, come on. I will place a $1 bet on Trevor and just see what the heck happens. Like, he should have the same odds as Geno Smith and Carson Wentz. It's just that simple. But 2017, your score. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We got over 170 people in the chat right now. I'll be your play-by-play for this one. If you don't have CBS Sports Network, no issues. Because you get me tomorrow, Missouri State, New Mexico State, 9 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. That game on CBS Sports Network in La Cruces, and we'll be live for that game. So, don't you worry. We will be live for that. Thursday night, we'll be live for Vikings Chargers. Friday, we'll be live for the World Series. Saturday, we're live for 2 games. Right now, looks like UCLA, Indiana, but again, that can change based on your donations. Every donation counts as triple. So $5 counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. You get the idea. Whichever game is the highest donation total game we do. 3,800. That's not bad for Darnold. That's not bad. Whatever is the highest donation total game we're going to do. So keep that in mind. Right now, UCLA, Indiana is in the lead. 3:30 game to be determined. We'll vote on that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then at night, we'll do the World Series game too. Sunday night, we'll be live for Sunday Night Football. Monday night, live for the Monday Night Football game, Chiefs Commanders. And then we're back to some more CUSA games on Tuesday and Wednesday. Or no, wait. No, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're doing World Series. So we'll do games 4 and 5 of the World Series. If there is no game 5 and it's a sweep, we'll be live for a CUSA game on Wednesday. So we're in overtime right now of the opening game of the season, Rockets Thunder. Kickoff here will go into the end zone for a touchback. So they would not have to worry about a return as Hilltoppers take over the 25-yard line. Been a rough go offensively for the Hilltoppers this half. They scored every drive in the first, but the second half haven't crossed the 50. First drive 3 and out, second drive just 1 first down. They've not got a Matthew Henry going, 2 catches, 11 yards. Yeah, not having an MVP vote, especially, is going to make things tough. First play to the side, it goes to right, he'll get nothing. Slips as he tries to cut outside. Thinking about Christian Davis, number 97, the big defensive tackle. Make it 2nd and 10. Evan Rivers only 400% with the Angel Wings. I'm shocked it's that low. Yeah. Will they still win at this point? I'm going to say no. I don't think they hold on to this lead. Tisdale, they send 3. Hitch, caught to the 30. By his tight end, Jackson West. Yeah, I don't think they hold on to this lead. I've not been impressed with their offense this half. And Louisiana Tech has got into plus territory just about every drive. They just haven't capitalized. At some point, they're going to have to capitalize. At some point, it's got to straighten itself out. So I would right now say Louisiana Tech. Two at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Henry in motion, play action. They'll send 3. Crosser, Cautman loses the ball. That was recovered by Western Kentucky. I'm not even sure there was a catch. Either way, it brings up 4th down. The Hilltoppers will have to punt this ball away. Or it could be steering committee guy. Yeah, he never had possession. Either way, 4th and 5. Musa Barry, the intended target. Here's for the return. $23 billion, NHL $8 billion. Wow. So a quick 3 and out. Louisiana Tech is going to get it back. 3 drives for the Hilltoppers this half. Just 1 first down. Punt field at the 20-yard line. So the 25-30. Some space to the 35. Pushing it down to the 37-yard line. Is at the point right now that Louisiana Tech is actually the favorite in the money line. They're going live bet. They're actually the favorite. First down, swings it out. That ball's caught at the 36-yard line. Breaks 1 tackle, high steps to the 40, 45, 50, 45, and once again they're in plus territory at the 42-yard line. It's Clay. Unless you're the Sabres, yeah. Defense still going to hold you up at this point. It's not looking good right now for Western Kentucky. The offense does not look good this half at all. Just 1 first down. Bruins, Arkansas Sweaters? No. I'm going to say no on that. 13 to go. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Baker. They're only sending 3. Swings it out again to Clay. This time it behind him. Has to make a few men miss. He will not be able to. Brought down at the 46. Loses 3. Takedown there by Miller Malone, the sophomore linebacker. On the near side of the field. 2nd and 13. Meanwhile, Kennesaw State is inside the 5-yard line of FIU with under 4 to go, up by 11. So it's looking like the Owls will go to 3-0 in conference play, barring anything crazy here. Second and 13. 2 at the top of the screen. The stretch play. Nothing doing. We'll lose a yard. Again, the run game has not worked today for Louisiana Tech. It's not worked all season. They'll lose a yard there. 3rd and 14. Is he stripping him? No, there's no way. No chance. Right, Bruce with the Cavs watching. That's true. And if you take out the runs by Baker, the quarterback, they have not done anything on the ground all season. They just haven't. This game, and especially this season, but this game, it's been a struggle. 3rd down, Baker. They send 3. He's going to try and take off and run, and they have a spy on him. To the 45 he goes. He will get just 2. How's it going, Pikachu? Colts Pats probably the average wings of the NFL. I would say so, yeah. They forced a punt. So again, 5 drives for the Bulldogs. They've gone in plus territory. They have not resulted in anything. The punt here. Fair call to the 15-yard line. So just 30 yards of net. But they are starting inside their own 20 with 10:49 to go. Scoring has kind of dried up this half after a lot of points in the first. 10:49 to go. West Kentucky with the ball at the 15 when we get back over on CBS Sports Network. If you draw back in the day, nothing really now. Yep. Kennesaw State is up by 3 scores. Louisiana Tech this season entered this game averaging just 3.57 yards per carry. That's one of the lowest totals in all of college football. And tonight, 67 yards on 28 carries, which already is not great. That's 2.39 yards per carry. But let's take out the runs by their quarterback, Baker. Take those out, so just design runs. 20 carries for 28 yards. Should we mind about to? Yeah, good night, FIU. Was it not international? Yep. Last FCS school game we went to? I think it was. Yeah, they should have gone to North Dakota State, South Dakota State this week. $100 bet for me to try a penalty kick with them playing goalie turn to be a bowling ball. This guy's a soccer one. What? I would want to like. I mean, I would hold the ball first. You place the ball down, so you would know it's a bowling ball right away. Yeah, they almost picked off. Yeah, that could have changed a lot if that happened. Good field position, that would have changed a lot. So today with the running backs, Louisiana Tech, 20 carries, 28 yards. You do the math on that. They're averaging 1.4 yards per carry. Take out the runs by Baker. Take out the runs by their quarterback. 1.4 yards per carry. Is that good? If football was a 15-down sport, it would be pretty good. I don't think it's that good. I'm going to take a wild guess and say I don't think it's that good. It'd be my 99, yep. Yeah, 1999. 1999 on that one. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. We got nearly 200 in the chat right now. You guys are awesome. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel. I know there's a lot of places you can watch this game. I appreciate you being here with me for this one as we do this over on CBS Sports Network. And be here tomorrow, Missouri State, New Mexico State. We'll be live for that one. 10:49 to go. Ball to 15. One at the top, one at the bottom. They're going to give it to the side. Nothing doing. Hutchinson will go nowhere. He will lose 5. Alonzo Jackson. They tried that jet sweep a few times. It has not worked either time. Oh, no, yeah. I get the sarcasm. I get that one. I knew you were kidding on that one. You need to pick it up and just kick it? Well, I need to, like, feel it before I do it. I'm not just kicking it without knowing it. No one does that. 2nd and 15 at the 10-yard line. NBA on NBC broadcast? I do, yes. 2-point game in that one with 1:53 to go. I like the scorebook a lot, especially with the fouls and the timeouts. I like it. Better than ESPN. Take notes. They send 3. Middle of the field. That is caught at the 24. And like I said, the knee was down there. So Henry makes the grab just shy of the sticks. Cannot stay upright. Be 3rd and 1. Just his 3rd grab of the day. Henry has been a go-to guy for Kentucky all season. Leader on the team receiving yards entering from 435. 3rd and 1. The scorebook is broken for CBS Sports Network. It's good for me, though. So you can trust me on this. 3rd and 1. There it is. Now it's good. Direct snap here in the gap. 1st down to the 30 and to the 35. Direct snap in the Wildcat formation to George Hart. He's had a good game so far. He got a touchdown earlier. He gets 11 there. I'd like to go bowling? Yeah. Yeah, bowling's fun. That'd be really stupid, Eli. NBC scorebook better than ESPN? I mean, that's not saying much. But yeah. Cornell's football team? Yes, they do. All the Ivy League schools have a football team. Ball to 35. One the top, 3 the bottom, back to his left. Tight end in motion here is West. Hand off to the side, trying to bounce outside and push down the 38, gain of 3. Again, this would be a great win for West Kentucky on the road, trying to bounce back from that FIU game. You don't have your starting tight end, Noah Myers. You don't have your starting quarterback in Maverick. To go on the road and beat Louisiana Tech would be a heck of a win, but it's going to be a bit tougher now after that penalty that was thrown. Called a loss of 10 on the hold. Well, lanes aren't greased up like that. That's why. Ivy League is FCS. They are. That is the 2nd tier. And obviously it's D1, but 1st and 20. Back to his left. One the top, 3 at the bottom. Pushed back after the hold. Tisdale. They're going to send 6. Slam pass. That's a bit behind his man, but caught at the 35. It's Hutchinson. You lead him on the slam pass there. If you lead him out in front, you could get a lot more yards. 10's not bad, though, obviously, especially considering how this drive started with the whole, or how the sequence started with the holding penalty. But you got to lead him out in front on that one. We're watching it, CBS Sports Network. So if you have a CBS Sports Network, you can watch it there. 2nd and, we'll say 12 at the 34-yard line. Reverse hook? Ooh, yeah, I don't know how I do it. I usually just aim my body and then I just like roll in a straight line. They send 3. Overthrown on the out route. Was that intercepted? The cameraman lost his bearings. Oh my God, that was picked off and no one saw it. That was picked off. The cameraman did not track the ball. Cameron Carter dives for the pick and Louisiana Tech will take over in plus territory. We'll see if that hit the ground. Again, the cameraman did not even see it. Did not locate the ball. Was overthrown on the out route. And yeah, that looks clean to me at the 41-yard line. Louisiana Tech is going to take over with great field position. And that is Cameron Carter, the junior. With his 1st pick of the season. And what a pick to have. Each team has now thrown a pick. Thoughts on their character? I don't know a whole lot about them. Haven't thought about them in a long time. One top, one the bottom. In plus territory once again. Bounce outside there in field goal range 30, 25, and out of bounds to the 22. Goes Clay. Finally a big run. Again, Louisiana Tech with their backs. Want to see how we win that again? Yes. With their backs, 28 yards on 20 carries. Before that one right there by Clay. He'll get 19. They'll go quick. Clay tries to bounce outside again. This time, nothing. Will they get a face mask? They will not. Brought down. Ref's thing was clean by Jalen Wester. Now a flag comes out. was going to say, I thought that was a face mask. Or a horse collar. Personal foul. There it is. Yeah, there's a face mask. Right, this is the first year they actually got into the playoffs. Good for them. Should they be FBS? What team should be FBS? I think the Dakotas, Montana State. I mean, a lot of the Big Sky schools. A lot of the schools in that, not necessarily Big Sky, but a lot of schools in that region. Is that 115 in that one? Yep. We get the face mask there, and that is on Wester. I was going to say, I thought that was a flag. Put it at the 10-yard line. First and goal. Play action. Going end zone. Back shoulder. Incomplete. Was looking for Jackson. Tight coverage, though, by Nasir Ward. Brings up second and goal. I believe you have to do to become FBS. They have to award athletic scholarships. They don't award athletic scholarships, so that's the problem. It's about the number of scholarships. Yeah, 115 all now in the Houston game with 8.8. Second goal, one the top, one the bottom, and the pistol here. Baker hands it off up the middle. Clay will get about 3 to the 7-yard line. A field goal ties it. Touchdown gives you the lead for the first time since the first quarter. Yeah, it's a very much nostalgia thing right now, NBA on NBC. It is. And Clay will come out. He's had a very good drive so far. Philadelphia Richmond, that'd be cool. Yeah, this could be a playoff preview with Thunder Rockets. That could be conference finals. To the top, one the bottom. Back to his left. This time Burnett checking in. Baker with 6:30. Play action. Slam pass. Incomplete. Nice goal line stand there. West Kentucky's defense tightening up down by the goal line. We've seen that a few times today that Baker is just unable to do anything this quarter. Down by the goal line. They'll have to settle for 3 to tie the game at 20. So they don't take full advantage of the interception thrown by Tisdale, but they will at least be able to tie this game. Now, the snap has been an issue today. The last long snap was a ground ball. The previous one was a ground ball that they couldn't even get the kick off. Got to make sure this has some hang time. That one's good, and the kick is money. Finally, a good long snap, and we're all tied at 20. Right before the polar, they were the Kings, yes. That was also, back then, I mean, to be fair, back then, pro sports was not a viable thing, and a lot of smart people played football, and they knew they weren't getting paid for it. 20 all. Meanwhile, OKC, they had a foul to give. 4.7. Ready to go double OT? Have us up 1-0. Ooh. So 20 all your score in this one. We're all tied up in Oklahoma City. We're all tied up in this. Kennesaw will win 38-20 over FIU. Caruso the inbound. SJ puts it up. Blocked. No foul. We go double OT. What a debut for NBA on NBC. Double OT the first game. I see double OT. Where are we getting that? Speaking of what we're getting 212 people in the chat right now. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Any donation, not only do I get to your question right away, but I also count it toward one of the games. So if there's a game you want to see on Saturday, let me know which game you want. Virginia, UNC, Ole Miss, Oklahoma, UCLA, Indiana, USF, Memphis. If you donate, it counts as 3 times the multiplier. So if you donate $1, it counts as 3. So you want to say, hey, I'll donate $2 toward that game, it counts as 6. If you want to see like USF, Memphis or something. Until regular range come along. Yep. Oh no, KD. Did he call time? Oh, did he call time? How'd you check for Thunder Rockets? Oh, that would have been interesting. Several overtimes later. So again, they could go into overtime. This one right now tied at 20. Louisiana Tech has scored the last 13 points of this contest. They've gone in plus territory just about every single drive today, all but one. And yet, they only have 20 points to show for it. Only 13 on the offensive side. Remember, 7 came on a kickoff return for a touchdown. So 20 all your score. West Kentucky getting it back. Offense for the Hilltoppers has not crossed the 50 in the second half. 4 drives, I think 2 first downs, and a pick. Project to replace Scott Triple? Yes, I do that. NFL, I can't do it. And the 1920 scores? I got a few. Just gonna get the footage, or like the photos. The problem is that sometimes even the photos are tough to find. But I do want to, yeah, we're gonna have more of those. Don't you worry. The kickoff here, that will go into the end zone for a touchback. So ball to 25. Have they not scored yet? It's crazy. It really is on both sides. West Kentucky, as good as they looked offensively the first half, that's how bad they looked the second half. And then Louisiana Tech, every single drive but one has got in plus territory. They have 13 points offensively to show for it. Remember, 7 came on a kickoff return touchdown. This is one of those games that doesn't make a lot of sense. Kennesaw adds another. So 44-20, that one's over. The Owls, what a season for them. After how bad they were last year in the jump to FBS, what a season for them. Ball to 25 for the Hilltoppers. Again, they do not have Maverick as their quarterback. He's out with a shoulder injury, so Tisdale has been playing the entire game. He's going to start this with a handoff for a gain of about 3 at the 28-yard line. Yeah, the ball form, that was great. I couldn't believe when I saw that. I was like, wait, he was offered to get a one-man Broadway show on a train ride? NBC's coverage so far? I mean, I haven't listened to the audio yet. I like the camera work, though. The cameras are crystal clear. 2nd and 7, one on the top, one on the bottom, back to his left. A timeout called by Western Kentucky as their protection was not set. Marshall Jackson, the tackle, had to motion over. They were going to call for a penalty there, if not for that timeout. Here's what's back nice. Yeah, NBC mark the NBA Cup. Yep, the Emirates NBA Cup. Put some respect on that sponsor name. So just one time left, there was a protection issue there. And they only have one with 5:49 to go. Yeah, if he would take the offer and find out it was a true call. It would. It'd be like High School Musical. It would literally be like watching High School Musical. Like Troy Bolden just gets an offer on a train to become a singer. It's like, bro, where's my passion? 2nd and 7. Will the NHL NBC theme return for Olympic hockey? I doubt it. The handoff to the side, nothing doing. Bottled up behind the line. Cifaliota on the stop, throwing George Hart to the ground. 3rd and 7. The Ruston crowd on their feet. Third down. Takes it. They send 5. Time. Tisdale, middle of the field. That's caught at the 43. Caught at the 43 by Hutchinson. Big 3rd down conversion in the biggest strive of Tisdale's career thus far. Keep running the ball. Yeah, it's not really working so far. You saw it with the SWAC. Yes, I saw it with the SWAC. Got 1,000 West Kentucky. We'll see. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. Hand off to the side. Nothing doing. Hart. Bottled up at the 40. 2nd and 12. The run game has not been there for the Hilltoppers this second half. They have just 80 yards of rushing today on 29 carries. The leading rusher is their quarterback, Tisdale. So if you take out the runs by their quarterback, Tisdale, they have 34 rushing yards on 21 carries. You do the math on that, and the Hilltoppers just 1.6 yards per carry with a player that is not their quarterback. Best NHL thing? Oh, easily ESPN. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. They're going to run it again, and it will get nothing but fools the cameraman. Tisdale keeps it to the 45. It fooled the cameraman. This camera one has been interesting today. They fake the run up the gut in Tisdale for the first time this half. Gets him in plus territory. You can't sound like a bonus here. They could. Ball at the 45. Can they eat clock and score? You don't want to give Louisiana Tech the ball back if at all possible. Hand off to the side. That will get, we'll say 3 down to the 42. Make it 2nd and 7. FIO quickly get useless touchdown. Cameron on drugs? It seems that way. He missed the interception. If you saw the interception that Tissel threw on the last drive, he missed it. Florida State make a bowl game? I think they will, but it's going to be close. Yeah, I don't like that they moved information behind a paywall. That doesn't make it... That doesn't work. That's literally just information. Play action. Slam pass. That's caught. What is this cameraman doing? And there's a flag in the secondary for defensive hold. Now that's going to matter. It was called the 25-yard. Whoever's running camera 1 sucks. You also won Dr. Zach, yes. It's probably Unitas, yes. I saw that right away. That'd be cool. Be like based on a true story. If the cameraman is drunk this game, and now Louisiana Tech has to start thinking about their timeouts to some extent. Defensive holding, it doesn't matter. You caught the ball. 25-yard line. So first down, clock is running. If Western Kentucky gets one more first down, they can pretty much play for a field goal. Cameron's, I'm assuming, yes. Carolina Tech wins, it's going to be tough. They got to get a stop. If they don't get a stop on this is going to be tough. But that's going to help. They'll lose 4. Leota, what a game he's having. He's had a few tackles for a loss today. Will Louisiana Tech take a timeout? They will not. And Western Kentucky gets one first down, they can basically run it down for a game-winning field goal. We have nearly 300 in the chat right now. When this game is done, do not sign off. We do this thing afterwards called overtime, where we just mess around on stream, and I take your requests, and we just react to stuff. So, do not go anywhere once this game is done. 2nd and 14, and they will take it down to the 2-minute timeout. I'll put a poll up. Who wins? It's not over for Louisiana Tech by any means. First off, you got to make the field goal. But also, you got 2 timeouts. So if you're Louisiana Tech, 2nd down, if the clock runs, call timeout. 3rd down, clock runs, call timeout. If you get a stop, you'll get it back with at least 1 timeout. You would think. I don't think they're going to run 2nd and 3rd down. You'll get it back with at least 1 timeout if you get a stop. And about 1:45 to work with to get 3. Now, if you don't get a stop, this is where things get dicey. Because if you don't get a stop, Cannon is a great kicker. He's only missed 1 kick all season. Be a chip shot field goal. And you would only have 1 timeout left, so you would only be getting the ball back with about 10 seconds left. In the best case scenario. That's happened before, Doug. Yeah, that happened. I remember that. Will Norvell continue to be the coach in 26? No, he's gone for this year. Well, I know why people are watching the stream. I know why. Because A, there's no competition, and B, it's a CBS Sports Network game, and a lot of people don't have CBS Sports Network, and no one illegally streams the game, because you can't... CBS is a system built in where you can't... theoretically, like the NBA, not that, I'll just give you an example. NBA, theoretically, I could show you the game. There's nothing like that for CBS Sports Network. So if you want it, you come to me. And that's why I said for the You Make the Call, I want to try something. We're not going to do You Make the Call. We're just going to do the CBS Sports Network game and not put it to a vote. And it's working out very well because we got a lot of people here. And I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Again, 1 first down for Western Kentucky just about ends it in the sense that it will come down to a field goal. Barring something stupid. Glory Road? I have not seen Glory Road. Maybe like a semi-biographical? Yep. I'm not into the NBA. There's just a lot of competition. Also, the games take way too long in the NBA. There's so many stoppages. And again, there's so much competition with the NBA and streaming. So I like college basketball, college football, be the big fish in the small pond. Same thing like my channel, yeah, there's a lot of NFL competition, but what I do, NFL history, there's no one else doing that. Be the big fish in the small pond. Caruso just missed that 3. All right. 66% of you riding with the Hilltoppers to win this one. We got over 300 in the chat. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. We're going to be live tomorrow from Missouri State, New Mexico State at 9 o'clock Eastern. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. How do the Hilltoppers play this? They'll run it up the middle. Nothing doing. Louisiana Tech will take their second timeout. Head coach Sonny Cummey recognizes the situation. Now, what do you do on 3rd and long? You could run it. You would not lose yards. You'd still be in field goal range. You throw, you risk a hold, you risk a sack. You risk the clock stopping. Not that time would be like necessarily an issue. Louisiana Tech could drive down the field pretty easily with the amount of time. If you run the ball here, you're guaranteed to be in field goal range. If you throw it, you could risk a sack. Not that the defensive line for Louisiana Tech has done anything today. Tisdale has not been sacked yet. They're not getting any pressure on him. They do risk a hole, potentially. You risk a turnover. Tisdale, the one pick, or the one turnover that West Kentucky's had, was an interception on the last drive. 3rd and 13. Bet is dead, isn't it? I don't know about that. Because it could go OT. This game could go overtime, and then a lot could change. That, if they decided to wait till after sim, that would have been very dumb. Because you fall behind in the coaching search. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. If he's not the guy, he's not the guy. They're going to QB draw. And Tisdale to the 20 and down to the 19. So they're shy of the sticks, but it makes it a very easy field goal. From 37 yards out, 36. Tisdale gets 10. Again, he's the leading rusher on the team. The bad news for the Bulldogs, they will have no timeouts when they get it back. The good news is that they will get it back with plenty of time to get into range themselves. Now, for West Kentucky, you try and get with a hard count here. And you have a timeout for West Kentucky. Do you try and get them hard count? And then if they don't jump, you call your final timeout? Because the timeout isn't really an issue for you at this point. They're just going to send the field goal out right away. They will not try and get with a hard count. They'll just send Cannon out right away. And Cannon, just 1 miss this season. He's 11 for 12, hit earlier. He's perfect from inside 40 this year. Ball is pretty centered. 37 yards. Snap is good. Kick is up, and Cannon. It's blocked. The kick is blocked. And Louisiana Tech will take over. Makai Mace, I should say. Getting the block. Oh, yes, I have seen Glory Road. Yes. That one I actually have seen, yes. Again, the cameraman completely lost his bearings with that one. Because he couldn't tell the trajectory. The kick is blocked. And the Bulldogs take over at the 20. Again, I don't know what the cameraman is doing on this. Because he went up. You couldn't see the bottom of the goalpost. But it was blocked by Mason. West Kentucky still has not scored this second half. He got a finger on it. Kick was online. How close was this? Yeah, it was short by about 5 yards. And this gives out a lot of views. Ball the 20-yard line. Baker. Slam pass to his tight end, Eli Finley. That's caught. That will get 5. Keeping the pile moving. 2nd and 5. .134 now. Finley lost his helmet. He's got to come off for a play. He'll have to come off for a play. That's the rule in college. You lose your helmet, you have to come off. Finley having a good game so far. Well, the go-to guy. He's got 5 catches, tied for the most on the team. It's hard to believe about FSC, it really is. Yeah, there were a lot of blocks, Tim. You are not wrong on that. Been a lot of blocks. So he comes off for a play. 2nd and 5. And by rule, 10-second runoff as well. So take it down to 124. Again, time not really an issue for Louisiana Tech. Now you do have to remember, Drew Henderson, their kicker, is injured. He has been ruled out for today. So John Oya Chance, their punter, is their kicker. So field goal range is a little bit different. Then with Baker middle of the field, that is behind his man to complete the 48-yard line. Had him open, but thrown behind Jalen Mickens. Brings up third down. It's a good thing. It could be. It could be a very good thing. Can West Kentucky get a stop and get it back? We got a good one here on CBS Sports Center. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Make sure you like and subscribe if you're not done so already. 2 at the top of the screen. 1 at the bottom. Back is Clay to his right. At the bottom of the screen is Devin Gandy, who scored the touchdown earlier on the kickoff return. Louisiana Tech has gotten plus started all but one drive. They're going to QB draw here. He's got it. Baker to the outside to the 30. Out of bounds to the 33. That will stop the clock. Gain of 8. They had Puka. 50 burger. It's a nice block there from his tackle. Beats Javon Mack to the edge. Stops the clock. They have a timeout, 1:11. You figure, with Chance as your kicker, probably gets about the 33 to have a chance at it. No pun intended. Baker trying to step up. Hit as he throws. Fires to the sideline, incomplete. Second down. For $100? Yeah, I would. I would, but that's... Second and 10. Now, Oklahoma City down by 1 with 11 seconds to go. They'll inbound it here. SJ going to hold. 5, step back. Tries to go by KD. Puts it up. He gets fouled. SJ going to the line, shooting 2. 2.3. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom here. Back to his right. For free? No. I need to save my voice. Clay in motion. Baker fires to Clay on the swing pass. That's caught. And that will stop the clock at the 35. It's a gain of just 2. And again, Western Kentucky has a timeout. Go for the touchdown, try the kicker. First got to get in range. First got to cross the 50. I'm not sure they do that. Remember, Western Kentucky has a timeout. So if you do go over the middle field and you don't get it, or you get sacked, or you run the ball, they can stop the clock and get it back themselves. The Bulldogs got their last third down. What can they do here? 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Baker rolls out. Out route caught at the 46. First down at the 50 to the 44 goes Devin Gandy. That stops the clock for a reset. Gets about 20. You figure they're about 15 yards away from field goal range. QB draw, Baker. I'll get 3, maybe 2, down to the 40, we'll say 43-yard line. Louisiana Tech has a timeout, not taking it here. They're going to go quick to the line instead. Empty backfield, and they're going to spike it with 31. I don't get that. Wait, so you run the ball on first, then you spike it on second, just wasted it down. For no reason. You had a timeout. Wait, they don't have a timeout. Wait a second. The scoreboard's wrong. They don't have a timeout. The scoreboard's wrong. My apologies. CBS Sports Network is drunk tonight. They don't have a timeout. My scoreboard's right. They don't have a timeout. 3rd and 8. They're going to run it to the 39. Now, West Kentucky should call timeout here. And they're not. Really? They're not calling a time. West Kentucky's not calling a timeout. They have 1 left. They're not taking a timeout to try and get the ball back if they miss this kick. They're going to kick it with 7. Kick is up. It is blocked. 5, 4, 3, 2, and dives on it. It's then picked up by Louisiana Tech. Will they have time for another play? I don't think they will. I don't know why West Kentucky did not take a timeout. They would have gotten the ball near midfield. Just a bizarre sequence there. They were playing for the field goal from the 45 with their backup kicker. What on earth? This is their backup kicker. You've missed twice already today. And they're playing for the field goal from... They basically we're in field goal range of the 45-yard line. I don't know what gave them that impression at all. Then West Kentucky doesn't call a timeout trying to get the ball back. I wish I could do... CBS Sports, there's no footage for CBS Sports Network, unfortunately. The archive of the game, it is really hard. I can try to do it. But just a bizarre situation. All right, so we're in overtime. If you've never experienced college football overtime, here are the rules. First OT, you have it at the 25-yard line. Works like regular football. 4 downs, same rules apply. Each team gets a possession. Whoever is the lead at the end of that wins the game. If it is still tied after 1, we go to double overtime. Same rules apply. Just record. I can't stream record it. Yeah, it's overtime. Yep, it's overtime. Second OT. How it works. Same rules, but you have to go for 2 if you score a touchdown. Then the third OT and beyond is a 2-point conversion shootout. That was a bizarre... Yeah, you're not wrong, Drew. That made my brain hurt. My brain is hurting on that. Trying to decipher what both teams are doing. I'm feeling the cheesiest, coach. So each team will touch the ball at the 25-yard line. Vote on that poll you think wins again. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out time. We got 450 people in the chat. I know a lot of you have money on West Kentucky, a lot of you have money on Louisiana Tech. I appreciate whatever side you're on. Appreciate you guys being here. Just make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Turn on that notification bell because we go live every single night. We're streaming tomorrow night, Missouri State, New Mexico State. We are streaming that one. Alright, so eventually let's go. Win's already over. Pay me. We'll see. So if I instead of videos, yeah, but I gotta get the footage. Like, the footage doesn't even, happen. I'll have to figure out something. Because that was too dumb of an ending to not talk about. I mean, that was just insanity. How bad that was. For both teams, this is their first overtime game of the season. Louisiana Tech 3-0 at home this year. I'm going to keep it 4-0. They scored all 13 points that second half. Cool content. I appreciate you, Ball Beasley. Appreciate you, man. A lot of views, yep. We got the coin flip. West Kentucky wins the toss. And here we go. Let's get a shot. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, Staplehead's along with Fansville. Yep, and the Heisman House. We got 500 in the chat. Appreciate all you guys being here. A lot of bets on the line, I can tell. And let's see, a good game on the line in Q's to play. Both these teams need this one to keep their season alive in terms of making it to the championship game in their conference. West Kentucky, they win this game, they become bowl eligible. Ads specifically made for the event. I mean, they sort of do that. I mean, they have like Fansville, they have a grand finale. Subscribe, appreciate you, Mids. Thank you, man. We do content every day. We stream every day, so I appreciate you being here. 11 rebounds, 7 point assists, 39 points. That's incredible. Did I bet on the game? I did not. I just like watching college football. Bulldogs win minus 5.5. It's going to be... You have a chance because they get the ball to start. Louisiana Tech is getting it to start, so you have a chance if they get a touchdown and then West Kentucky gets nothing. Slant pass that's caught to the 22. Makes a second man miss. Trying to make a third man. Can't do it. Gain of 3. Lewis on the stop. Gandy on the grab. Yeah, you have a shot at minus 5.5. Because Louisiana Tech, thank you for the win. We'll see. Louisiana Tech gets the ball to start, so if they get a touchdown, West Kentucky cannot kick a field goal. So you actually have a shot. 2nd and 7. For that gain of 3. Louisiana Tech, 13 points in the second half, but there were no offensive touchdowns in that half. There was a kickoff return touchdown, 2 field goals. Offense has been kind of dry as of late. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Baker takes it. He's rolling out, fires. Carr on the run to the 15-10. Once again, loses the ball at the 6. And picked up at the 4. Devin Gandy. Back-to-back revs for him. Got a bit loosey-goosey with the ball, but falls on it. Eli Finley, the tight end, with a game-saving fumble recovery. Oh, good, Sean. Appreciate you, man. Gandy, the awareness there. We're doing offense touchdown. We could be. They have it at the 4. The last times they got him on the goal line, had to sell for 3. That ball was clearly out. I think Wester was the one that forced it, the senior linebacker. Back to his right, 2 at the bottom. QB draw, Baker, or excuse me, it's Burnett. They go in the Wildcat formation. They'll get down to the 2. The interception was crazy work. Yeah, and crazy camera work too. The camera angle was just atrocious. This camera man is drunk tonight. 2nd and goal. Is this 4-down territory? Down by the goal line here. 2 at the bottom. Wildcat formation. Stopped at the 1. A touchdown saving tackle there by number 17, Dave Herrard, the redshirt senior, playing in the box at safety. Yeah, fans will show, that'd be cool. 3rd and goal at the 1. We got 550 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys being here. Like, subscribe, do whatever you can. Help us out. 3rd and goal. Line shifts. Once again, Wildcat. Once again, stuffed. But then 2nd effort. Did he get in? The 2nd effort, they're going to say yes. They'll take a look. 26-20. Burnett, the 3rd time is the charm. Got stuffed initially, then fell forward. We have over 600 in the chat right now. Ball Louisiana Tech. I've got the ball marker on the screen. Let's see if they review this, but as it stands, Andrew Burnett still looking at it. He gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the season. They're still taking a look. The play is under review. They get the ball back. Yes, Louisiana Tech started with the ball. I will put a poll up. Do you think that was a touchdown? Again, it was stopped initially. Then the 2nd effort, did he roll over? He might have rolled over the lineman. It's all 30 in the bottom at this point. Let's see, where was Burnett down? There's so many bodies here, it's so hard to tell. Usually a call like this, you need inconclusive evidence with that many bodies. I think he just rolled over number 72, Hayden Christman. The hit initially by Machiavelli. Thought he had him behind the line, but not a strong enough tackle. Burnett just plows through. This is awfully close. I don't think there's enough to overturn this. There were a lot of bodies there. It seems pretty split in the poll. 59% think it was a touchdown. 41% say it was not a touchdown. We have nearly 700 people in the chat right now. After review, the call is upheld. I had a feeling on that one. Just not enough evidence. The call is upheld. And the all-important extra point, they've had their issues on special teams today. They've missed 2 field goals. 1 got blocked. 1 had a bad snap. This is not a gimme by any means on the extra point. For a chance. Again, new battery here. Their kicker is out with an injury. Snap is to his left, but able to recover. The holder recovers somehow. It was not a good snap. It has been dicey today. But a nice job on the hold by Lexington Matthews, the sophomore from Atlanta. And it's good. 27-20. And people refresh. Refresh on that one. Yeah, viewers. Yeah. Yeah, watching now. Yeah, 5.5 looking great now. Yeah, well, now it's 4-down territory. Each team starts at 25. Yep. So now West Kentucky will get it at the 25. Obviously, you know what you need at this point. It's the beauty of winning the toss and going second. Tuesday football, yep, we have it, yep. Very most viewers at once, I think it was like 1,400. Right, in the chat's different than watching. In the chat's different than watching. But I think the most we had was 1,400 at one point. For ASU, BYU, or Ohio State, Oregon. It was one of those. Ball to 25, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, in the pistol here. Play action. Tisdale in the flat, that's caught. Gain of 3 to his tight end, Jackson West. Again, no starting tight end. Noah Myers is out with an injury. Their starting quarterback is out with an injury, Maverick. They did not score a single point in the second half. Louisiana Tech has scored the last 20 points of this contest. And time is called by Louisiana Tech. You get 1 per OT period in the first 2. I'm a West Kentucky fan? No, I'm a Florida and Arizona State fan. I just love watching football. I stream all the games, so I stream every day. I'm doing tomorrow night Missouri State, Mexico State. I do college, I do NFL. I mean, I got the set behind me right here. I just love football. I love sports, and I love having you guys on, and you guys are able to make this possible, so I appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, and these helmets are, most of them are autographed. I got Travis Hunter over there, autographed at the NFL Draft. I got Maxwell Harrison, Matthew Golden, Malachi Starks, Testaverde, Milrow. We got Jason Latham, Terry Arnold. We got Dallas Turner, Latu, Will Campbell. We've got a lot. So, I just love college football. I love the NFL. I love sports. And I stream everything, basically. And be here for college basketball. We're going to be live for that in 2 weeks. We're going to go live for a lot of games. That'll be the place for college basketball. There will not be a single person that streams more college basketball than me when college football season is done and NFL season is done, as a promise on that one. As a promise on that one. So make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Helps us out a ton. 2nd and 7. And Tisdale keeps himself on the read option down to the 17-yard line. No one else doing it? Yeah, and CBS Sports Network, they don't allow you to show the game on the air. So, like, a lot of people illegally stream ESPN games, ESPN2 games, because the service doesn't detect it. They strike it afterwards, but they don't detect it in real time. CBS takes you down right away. LTV lose some money? We'll see, Santa Claus. We'll see. Nice summer final class. Let's go. South Florida beat Memphis. It'll be a tough game. Memphis at home. I think Memphis wins that one. But South Florida's a darn good team. What's the ads? A crucial moment. I control the ads. The ads are out of my control. That's a YouTube thing. So if you see an ad, it's not me. It is YouTube. Jags logo. Must send it to me. Why the Jaguars logo? Oh no, this is a pumpkin. This is just a pumpkin. I don't know where I got it. My mom got it for me as a gift. Appreciate you, Sean. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Tom, for tuning in. So timeout. Neither team has any timeout left. 2 plays to get 2 yards and keep it alive. Smash the like button, everybody. Smash it. Hit the like button, subscribe, and again, if you are a member, we have emojis in the chat. CBS way stricter than ESPN. Yeah, the Winter Olympics. That's a... Well, Winter Olympics was weird, because Winter Olympics, we had like 20 on the chat at the same time. Like, it was like 20 or 30. And then at night, it blew up. Yeah, Kickers for Pirates as well. Yep. But we have emojis in the chat. If you buy a membership, you get the emojis. You also get members-only Q&A streams where we answer all your questions. We do one of those every month. The next one's going to be next Tuesday night before we do coverage of the World Series. 3rd and 2. 2 in the backfield. You got 8 on the line. Now they move Tisdale out. They're going to go in the Wildcat. It's going to be a jump pass. Play is blown dead before. They tried to go in the Wildcat with a jump pass to the tight end over the middle of the field. False start is called. They get cued off the timeout. Back them up 5 yards. They try the Tebow jump pass. Ibuchi's not going to play, man. Yeah, the running back moved. Parrish, the true freshman. He moved before the snap. They were trying to go jump pass with Hart. And now it's 7 yards on 2 plays. They got way too cute there. Being just 2 yards on 2 plays. Back it up. This play run by the goal line, not by the 20-yard line. One at the top, two at the bottom. Motions above the screen is Jackson West. Two in the backfield, Tisdale. They'll send 5. He has not been sacked tonight. He'll get sacked there at the 30. Or 25, I should say. Brought down by who else but Sifa Leota. He's having a monster game today. A sack. A few tackles for a loss. I'm a Florida and Arizona State fan. No clock for OT. No clock for OT. The biggest play of Tisdale's career coming up, the redshirt freshman. 4th and 10. Can he keep this game alive? It took Louisiana Tech over 60 minutes to get a sack. They finally got one. No timeouts. They gotta go. 8 on the play clock. 1 in the backfield. 2 at the top. 2 at the bottom. Tisdale snaps it with 2. They'll send 3. Tisdale has time. Low throw. Caught at the 14. Diving for that one is Matthew Henry. He's had a quiet day by his standards so far, but what a time to come alive as the Hilltoppers stay alive. Let's double check, make sure he caught that ball. I don't think it hit the ground. Was a tough grab to make with Jacob Fields, the junior safety, draped all over him, and they will stop play to review it. I'll put a poll up. Was that a catch? What a sequence there. Western Kentucky. They get a blocked field goal. They get a 4th and long. They are staying alive. They are like a cat with 9 lives. They're on their 8th at this point, it feels like. Based on the angles I've seen, I don't see that ball hitting the ground. Ken Henry had a very quiet first 3 quarters. But he's up to 5 catches for 41 yards. If that one stands, I think it will. I think it was a catch. We got over 750 people in the chat. I think it was good. The only angles we've seen, there's not enough to overturn this one. Looked good to me. I don't see any movement. Henry got the arms underneath. That looked like a clean catch to me. 66% of you think it was. You can vote in that poll. Do you think it was a catch or not? We got 100 votes in that poll right now. We got over 800 in the chat. Appreciate you guys being here. Again, like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. We post videos every day. We go live every day. New Mexico State, Missouri State tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. That is on CBS Sports Network. So if you want to watch that game, but don't have CBS Sports Network, or you want to follow your bet on that one, but don't have CBS Sports Network, come to me. I will be doing that game. EB Reporter, I appreciate you a ton, Nick. I appreciate you a ton. After review is upheld. No surprises there. 27-20 remains the score. New set of downs for the Hilltoppers. Cujo, I'm literally not lying. We got 835 watching. Hey, when teams don't bring pressure like that, yeah, they only sent 3. What's wrong is I've never gone into him with 3. You just got him on the last play. You got Tisdale rattled. Freshman quarterback in his first start. You got him rattled. They don't have a timeout. And you only sent 3 on that one. I'm not crazy about it. Sammy got home with 3 all day. He finally got home. Then you switch to a winning formula. 2 at the top. In motion is Hutchinson. They'll hand it off up the middle to Hart. And Hart will go down to the 11-yard line. Brought down by Leota. Who else? At the 11. Yeah, I think that's a different thing. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it, Sonny. Yep, I'm like this all the time. I did announcing back in the day for the ESPN Family Networks. I love doing it, and now I got to do it for my apartment. So I appreciate you guys a ton for being here. Again, we're live every day streaming something. We're calling some sporting event. Higher receiver than 14? Yes, I think they do. They're one of the best low majors out there. They'll probably get like a 13. One's top, 2 at the bottom if they make the tournament. They send 3. Tisdale, first read out there, second read out there. Directing traffic. Steps up, avoids the sack. Now bouncing outside to the 10. He was past the line. He was past the line. Now, again, if any part of your body's behind the line, it's a legal pass. Falls incomplete. And the blue line is unofficial. You never know with this broadcast. But it was at the 11. There were no flags thrown. I think he threw it at the 10, but again, if any part of your body is behind the line, it's fine. It was close enough. They're not going to look at it. And no flags are flying. So 3rd and 7. Wonder if they did miss any illegal forward pass. Blue line is unofficial. Well, that's only for, yeah. 3 at the top of the screen. Rolls out in the flat, a stick concept caught by Hutchinson to the 5. Right at the sticks. Taken out by Jakari Foster. Will they give it to him? They will. They move the chains, ball at the 4-yard line. How's it going, Felix? Let's go West Kentucky. Yep. That should be a good game. It should be. Do OT after OT? We are. Yeah, so after this is done, remember, after this game is done, we were going to stay on stream. I'll take all your requests. We'll just mess around, react to stuff. We'll do this thing called overtime. It's really fun. So just keep that in mind. 4 plays to get 4 yards at the 4-yard line here. For the chat, you know what? Screw it, why not? I'm going to let the hounds free. Let the hounds free. Let's just see what the heck happens. First and goal. Hand up the middle. Down to the 1. Second effort. He's in. Touchdown, Hilltoppers. It's George Hart. 27-26. Will they kick the extra point or will they go for 2? Again, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps out on the channel. In the second overtime, you have to go for 2. But the first overtime, you can try and tie it up here with the extra point. They will go for 2. No timeouts for either side. They're going for 2. This is the game. Tisdale, 3 wide. In the flat, pump fake. Directing traffic back of the end zone. It is caught. It is caught. Musa Berry, MB, the redshirt junior. Tisdale Berry and Western Kentucky. No starting quarterback, no starting tight end, no problem. They go on the road, and Musa Berry, the hero. He had no catches in regulation. He had no catches in overtime. But he gets the 2-point conversion. And that is your ball game. Musa Berry, his first touch of the day, is the biggest one of his life. They go on the road to Ruston. And the Hilltoppers top the Bulldogs. Western Kentucky, bowl eligible. They will go to 4-1 in conference play. Louisiana Tech drops to 500 in conference play. They will take on Sam Houston State, maybe the worst team in FBS, on Halloween in Ruston for their next game. As for Western Kentucky, their CUSA Conference Championship hopes remain alive. They take on New Mexico State at home next time out on Saturday, November 1st. The Hilltoppers. What a game. What a finish. We see a lot of people who have bet on that one. I appreciate you guys a ton. Holy cow. How many times did Western Kentucky survive by the skin of their teeth? Louisiana Tech lining up for the game-winning field goal at the end of regulation. It gets blocked. Western Kentucky facing 4th and 10 after a sack with no timeouts and a freshman quarterback. And they get it. And then they go for 2 at the end, and they convert. And wow, what a game, what a finish. CUSA midweek football at its finest as the Hilltoppers will go bowling for the 7th straight season. Appreciate you, Nick, on that one. Appreciate you. Louisiana Tech scored 20 straight points, but West Kentucky scored the ones that matter at the end. What a game. What a phenomenal finish. You guys are awesome. Again, we are staying on. We are not going anywhere. Do not go anywhere because now it gets crazy. 4-10 they go for 2. Yeah, they block a field goal. And the chances, again, Louisiana Tech, every drive but one got into plus territory. I cannot emphasize that enough. Every drive that the Bulldogs had got in plus territory except for one. Appreciate your hair. And they only get 20 points on offense. Again, 7 came on a kickoff return. The sack that got taken back due to targeting. The punt return touchdown that got taken back for a block and back away from the play. They just shot themselves in the foot. The Bulldogs had every opportunity to win this game. every opportunity, and they just shoot themselves in the foot. They can't make the clutch plays when it matters most. And the Hilltoppers with Rodney Tisdale, 21 for 34, 227. His first ever start, taking over for the injured Maverick with the shoulder injury. And Henry didn't have a great game, but made the catch in overtime when it mattered most. Musa Barry, usually a go-to guy for the Hilltoppers this season. He didn't do anything today, but when it mattered most in the OT period, phenomenal. Caught it. Caught the 2-point conversion. And just like that, the Hilltoppers and Tisdale, they got a good quarterback. Maverick is a graduate. This is the end of his wait, actually, still no. Again, Maverick is a graduate. He's the starting quarterback. Again, he's the best, might be the best quarterback in CUSA. You know, the last game against FIU was rough, but shoulder injury. Maverick, still a phenomenal quarterback, but he's done it for this season. You figure Tisdale is the guy going forward. And how's it going, Dr. D? Oh, my goodness, Dr. D. What a game. What a game, Dr. D. Oh, my goodness. I was looking. We're both competing with each other in terms of viewership. We both have, like, the same numbers. What did yours get up to at the end? What did yours get up to at the end of it? Because yours got up to, my one, two, our Boston Timer Orchestra at the semi. All right, we're not doing OT just yet. We're just going to call it a little bit. Let me put the bonus on, and then we'll do OT. Just give me, like, 2 more minutes, and then we'll start the OT period. So don't do it just yet, but I appreciate you, Michael. We'll get you on. What did viewership get up to? I got up to, like, 830 by the end of it. But we were like neck and neck. I didn't check, like, but, like, during halftime, we were, like, at each 100, and then we were at 200 starting the fourth quarter. I was checking. We were, like, the only two that came up. Got the 600 current. Nice. Yep. I told you, CBS Sports Network, that's the secret. That is the hack. A CBS game is the hack. That's why it took you make the call off for the CUSA games. That is the hack. It's going to suck next week when I do the World Series versus CUSA, because the viewership is going to be that. Appreciate you, Natural Treasure. I appreciate you too. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Oh, man. Yeah, no, we got a lot on. We got a lot on. That was incredible. Yeah, that was yes. It's not like anyone is doing this. It's like, look, because it comes down to work ethic. Like, you and I, we bust our butts off. We bust our butts. WQ for playoff? No chance. We bust our butts. No one, like, you can tell the secret, but they're not going to do it. What game I cover next? Next game is tomorrow, Missouri State, New Mexico State at 9 o'clock Eastern time. So that's the game. We're also going to have my home screen YouTube featured. Oh, wow. That's awesome. But the next game we're going to do is Missouri State, New Mexico State. We'll do a stream before that game as well. We'll probably go live at like 6 o'clock Eastern time. We'll do like a Q&A overtime stream, because that is a late time. I know a lot of people might be asleep for that. Maybe after the World Series or anything. I appreciate you, Brendan. Yeah, we're live every day. So I'm live for baseball. I'm live for... I post videos every day, too, about dumb things coaches doing, weird stuff in NFL and college football history. So there's content every day. The grind don't stop. But I'm going to be live for the Mexico State, Missouri State. I'm live for Thursday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football. I go live for all the NFL games. College games, we go live 3 times on Saturday. 1 time Friday, 1 time Tuesday, 1 time Wednesday. It's a bit weird this week because of the World Series. We're doing all the World Series games except for Game 3 because of Monday Night Football. But for the most part, I stream more college games than just about anyone out here. And college basketball, that starts November 3rd. We'll be doing a lot of college basketball. I did a lot of that last year. I'll be doing a lot this year. A lot of high point streams, because that's my alma mater. A lot of big games. We'll keep you updated on everything college basketball. If there's a game at like 10 o'clock in the morning, I'm live for it. I've done it before. Got a Mexico State money line? Nice. Yeah, I'm a grinder. I am a grooting grinder. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate it, Tim. Got a new sub. I appreciate you, Todd. I appreciate you being active in the chat. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me. Yeah, we got a lot of new subs tonight. We got, I want to say, about 75 new subs tonight. Like, that was incredible. Like, you guys are awesome. And that stream was so much fun. And we're not done yet, because now we do this thing called overtime. If you've never been to a JJ live stream before, we got a lot of people that are here for the first time, or 7 for the first time. If you've never been to one of these streams, it is time to mess around a little bit. So I do this thing called overtime. How it works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once that, yeah, that's the strategy. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. What did the wheel land on? I'm trying to, did the wheel land on anything? Did I spin the wheel at the start? Yeah, Lonely Boy. Yeah, Lonely Boy was the song. So every donation, if you want me to react to any audio, send my Dr. Lay just said, appreciate you, Mr. Green. Yeah, Dr. Lay is a good friend of mine, so we have fun. We both, yeah, the home, the hardest worker YouTube. Appreciate you, man. So if you want me to react to any audio, any video, any chat GPT requests, opinion on, I don't know who that, I'm not sure who that is. Dr. Andrew Wakefield? Yeah, I've never heard of him. But any audio, video, chat GPT, once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream, but there is no set time limit for the stream. There is no set time limit for how long this stream can go on. So we go on till the wee hours of the morning. We were on last night till 6 in the morning on the East Coast. So there is no set time limit. I wish I'd bring with Marathon. I wish so too. They're doing sort of that. They're doing a field of 68 thing, and that's going to start at like 9 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. Can I remember now? Yes, you can. They just changed that, which is a good change. It's a really good change. And which game do you want, Michael, for the you make the call? Last time I was here, it was West Kentucky game. How ironic. Yep. We've done like 3 in a row for West Kentucky. Just having to work out that way. And then Michael with a 420. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, 6 in the morning. Song Gin and Juice says. So which game do you want, Michael Fisher? I know Michael Podol, you wanted to a vote. Remember troll content? At some point I want to. At some point I absolutely want to. Yeah, Wisconsin Sailor. That was a crazy game too. There were a lot of weird decisions in that one. Yeah, I want to bring out troll content. The problem is that it's so hard to... It's just the juice isn't worth the squeeze necessarily, but at some point I do want to do it. I'm only one person. The problem is that I'm a one-man orchestra at this point. So I have just very little time with everything that I do. Some memberships? Give us some, you know, why not? Why not? We got a lot of people on stream today. Let's gift out 5. Why not? Let's gift out 5. Let's gift out 5. And then Joe the Tour. Andy Roddick appears on weekly. Oh my god, Andy Roddick? Oh god. Last time, sorry, all good. Is it preceded by where are you? And I'm. You want UNC, perfect. Yeah, so we got a lot of new people getting memberships. I tuned in for the first time. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Yo, yeah, welcome for Carly. Yeah, he could. Cash App is better for what? I mean, Cash App's pretty good. Cash App's pretty good. I do have a Cash App. I do Venmo too. All right. Yeah, like it's more like I love making content, but it's only so many hours in the day. Yeah, I know the same as the song. Yeah, the QC streams are CBS Sports going to be killing it. Yes, they have been. I noticed it last season too, and I was like, let's try something. Because I'm like, okay. I have the idea in mind. Like, I said, like, for some reason, the QC action streams seem to do the best. So what we're going to do going forward, Mexico State or Missouri State money line. Ooh. What we're going to do going forward is every MAC game, every CUSA game, it'll be the CBS Sports Network game. I would... Oh, man. State of Mexico State. I'm going to take Mexico State. They're pretty good at home this season. I'm going to Mexico State. Appreciate you, Turtle. You know, we've gotten so many people here, which is just incredible. It is awesome. Okay, wait. I already put the 224 on that. Okay. Now I need to put Michael's to a vote. Again, this is the last day for this to make the call, so keep that in mind. Whichever game you want me to do, every donation will count toward that. And after today, whichever game is the highest donation total is the game we're doing. You want Texans Seahawks. Nice. Oh, man. And then we got Michael with a $5. Count to live and Lorraine play the first song that's my dead. Oh, nice. Can I play it on stream? I just say my first full bet? Oh, no. Wow. And 1. Yep, you never forget your first. Appreciate you, Michael. Put it to a vote because Michael always wants to vote. So $11 going to one of these games because Michael's donated 11 so far. All right, let me put this up for a vote. I'll reset the clock and then we'll react to some stuff. I love these streams. These CUSA streams are really they're the secret sauce. I mean, it's wise not to overlap with the NFL? Yep, they are. Very wise. It's never as an NFL player slimming commercial free. I love it. Sports Talk with a tenor. UNC, parts 6 through 9. I'm glad students have success is the best way to grow the community. Silver flags of reach. I hope so too. I appreciate you with Sun Sports Talk. We're going to shine on you, Crazy Diamond. Oh, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, this is in reach. Go to Queen at Winthrop. Queen's at Winthrop November 3rd at 8 a.m. You're going to stream that? Yeah, I was going to stream that one too. Yeah, I was interested for the Texas Seahawks ratings. I don't know what they're going to be like. Because to play that on stream, perfect. All right. Let me add that. You want UNC. Appreciate you, man. Bonus going that. Yeah, no, it's in reach. This is a great way to grow with the community. Like, it really is. Like, these live streams are just... I'm so happy we do this. I'm so happy we have you guys, and this was a fun stream. You say plus 27. Ooh. It's a lot of points. Yeah. You know, I don't mind that. The way they're playing right now, keep it within 4 scores. I can see that. I definitely see that. All right. Let's start this clock for OT as I'm going to put everything in. Yeah, but I'm going to be streaming a lot of games for college basketball. There's going to be a lot of games where I'm the only one doing it. There's some ESPN Plus games that no one else is doing, that I'll be doing. Some games at like the randomest hours. I did Presbyterian against Columbia College. I did NJIT against Maine. Sometimes you just see some weird stuff in those games. So, again, every donation, I will do something you want me to do. You see what it takes to get into the queue? And let's do this. Type our orchestra at the staff meeting. Okay, here we go. Right, it happens once a month. It does. Once a month. And the next one's going to be next Tuesday. So next Tuesday, we'll be live for the World Series. We'll do the Q&A stream at like 6 o'clock Eastern Time. How the Bandhammer, those college... The Bandhammer? They're pretty... ESPN Plus is pretty strict. ESPN itself, like ESPN2, ABC, no. CBS, pretty strict. But ESPN Plus, no one streams those games over the air. Those... You can't watch those. So the timer only has like one tone. Yeah, I want to see what the ratings are like for Texans and Seahawks. Perks of your membership tier? So there's like discounted merch, depending on how high you go. There's the Baselli tier where you get a private Q&A once a month. And with the Queens you play at 8 a.m. it feels like AAU all over again. Yes, it does. Yeah, I haven't seen the ratings yet for that. They haven't published them. Which really means it's not a good thing. If they haven't published the ratings, usually that's not good, because they would boast that immediately the next day. Is that what harmonic football games we've done for the season? Yes. I think back on that one. I think with the merger now, they're pretty much gone. Man, that was good. He's got a good voice, too. Almost Oklahoma game. Last year, you saw a squirrel score a touchdown. Oh, yeah. I love when animals get involved like that. I love that. All right, Blink 182 Degenerate. Tight baseline. Very Nirvana-esque baseline on this. You just want to take over the international games? As long as Rich Eisen's not doing them, I swear to God. I cannot listen to Rich Eisen's doing it anymore. Teams only announce concession prices when they drop. Yep, exactly. Have a 7 game off my phone because I don't have a studio. I mean, you don't need a studio. I mean, if you watch my old streams, like I got the studio in July 23. But if you watch my old streams, Like look at my old streams. I was doing it off my couch. No, I don't think somebody want. Oh yeah, thanks. See what we want to collect from out. Yeah, South American International. Yeah, 3 inches in a short time. Yeah, it got too saturated. Just too many exclusive windows in a short period of time. They say why? I think to increase ratings because a lot of people are still sleeping on the East Coast, on the West Coast. It's for ratings. Good for Fowler. It will be very good for Chris Fowler. Like, you don't need a fancy setup to stream. You don't. Like, I got this setup, but I worked for it. Like, this setup, I didn't start off like this. I start off my laptop, recording on GarageBand with my... I didn't even have a microphone. I was recording into my laptop speakers with no microphone. I did an iMovie, record a GarageBand, and do all that. Like, it costs no money. Yeah, we streamed my mom's... Yes. Like, if you look at how I've streamed when I started off... Like, you want to know what it looked like when I started off? Like, you don't need a crazy setup, UK fan. Let's see if I can load it. Like, what the streams look like when I started off? They look like this. I like I like the groans at the end. Like, it looked like this. Like, this is my couch in my living room. There's no setup. This was the bottom line. This was, like, all I could do because OBS, if I did what I had here with my laptop, it would crash. This was the setup. Like, there was no working clock. I was updating everything manually. Yeah, the beard, yep. What is... Yeah. You know, it was a rough time. It's definitely a rough time. So handicap is pretty much just the spread. It's the same thing as a spread. That's all a handicap is. Just the spread. Yeah, the angle's not flattering. Yep. Ladder shaver. Yep. Yeah, the angle's not flattering because you're looking up. I mean, that was my I was only on my laptop. From like the pre-office days, yeah. Like, so you don't need, like... You don't like right... No, I do not. I do not. No, I'm going to shave after tonight because it is not... I can do a stubble, but I can't do a beard. And that beard was rough. Okay, Lemmings up next. Now, most definitely does not suit me. I'll do playoff beard if the Jaguars go on a run. It's just 5 points to Sperm gift. Yeah. Transfer to come tomorrow? Yes. Was XFL 2020 going to survive if it was for COVID? Yes. I think it was. The ratings were good. Attendance was good. I think they would have done it. Right, so I went to point the camera upwards. Nope. I lost a lot of weight since then. I've been working out a lot since then, so. Yeah. Well, I had no other option. I had to, so the laptop, I had to lay it on my lap. Like, I didn't have a desk. The laptop was literally on my lap. I was adjusting the laptop. I like the stubble, but the full beard, no, yo. But I think it was going to survive. Giants substitution, yes. Giants substitution will come out tomorrow. Hopefully Titans one as well. Yeah, I just had no time because of the Miko Ryans decided to say hold my beard on that one. Yeah, so imagine the screen at like a mod back then. Yes, that's what it's called, a laptop. Yep. Like I was streaming on it was a 13-inch laptop. Trying to work, any advice? Try to lose some pounds as well. I mean, I would say just if you're trying to do it, for me personally, when it comes to working out, work out with someone because they hold you accountable. That's what I would say. Is hold because like I have a trainer, and the reason I have a trainer is because I know I would just stop when the going got tough. If I didn't have a trainer, the going would stop. Like if it got hard, I would just stop. Or I wouldn't be motivated. Like I could sleep in, let's say. Like I'm not feeling 100%. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep in. Like I'm not gonna go today. I'll do it another day. But you have a trainer. It's like okay, you can't bail on the trainer. Or you go with a friend. It's like you can't bail on your friend. Like Cowboys kickoff end. I think it just wasn't pulling in the. It wasn't pulling in the attendance. I think. Healthier now than in college. I would say healthier now than when I was in law school. College, it's about the same. Healthier now than it was in high school. Well, mine's been pretty similar ever since like 7th grade. Yeah, definitely healthier in middle school. I can tell you that much. Elementary, middle school, I was not a healthy kid at all. Like what I do now too is I'm Sorry is the next song, the last song of the album. What's nice now? Honestly, what's nice now? The one before we started this, yeah. What's honestly nice is when you don't live with your parents, it's a lot easier to lose weight. And here's what I mean by that. Because I'm not blaming my parents on anything. I'm not blaming them at all. But here's what I mean by that. Your parents will buy food. And the food will always be there. If you know what I mean. So, like, if I was ever hungry, I'd just go to the pantry and take out honeycombs, take out goldfish, take out something. Because they like that food, so I'll have it. But when you're by yourself, there are some days where I'm like, I love goldfish. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it and give myself that temptation. Because I know if it's there, I would do it. So that when I go, like, grocery shopping, I do Instacart, I just don't buy that food. Sometimes. Well, sometimes I will, but a lot of times I won't. I guess it's scoop, but I'm not talking about a scoop. No, but we're talking way, like not healthy. Fluentsville covers for at 9. I think, yes, they haven't been playing well as of late. So I think that's also why cruise ships, I lose weight on cruises. Because not only do I take the stairs on everything with cruises, but with cruises, if I'm hungry, I have to walk out of my room, my suite room. It's not suite, but it's called a suite room. Or guest room, whatever you want to call it. I have to walk out, go up like 6 flights of stairs to get to the place I need to go to. Wait in line. Do that. It's like, is it worth the energy? Versus, but junk food is why I avoid the grocery outlet for plague. Yeah, exactly. That's really like one of the secrets. It's calories in, calories out. I'm not like the guy to give advice on it. Like I'm still not. My BMI is still not like, not that BMI is like the best tool, but like my BMI is still not good. Like I'm not. This is not like we're looking at like a 120-pound person here as like the ideal human body. I'm not even close to that. Right? It's called stateroom. That's what it is. Not suite room. Stateroom. Yes, that's what it is. In dining hall with face using college students, freshman 15 and beyond. Yep. Even like college, like I lost weight at first because it's like, all right, you have to walk to get the food. And it's only open a certain hour of the day. It's like, I'm not sure I want to do that. Then I gained it all during my second semester when there was a pizza place across the street that was really good. A sit-down pizza with a bread basket that had dollar slices on Wednesday for college students. Like, yep. Is this a fat doctors? Yes. I mean, there's some people that just, they do everything right, just some metabolisms don't work. Well, gym teachers, yeah. I mean, gym teachers. Yeah. It's sort of like an oxymoron, but that's what it's come down to. It's when I go grocery shopping, sometimes I just don't, if it tastes good, spit out. Yep. Don't you put it in your mouth. It's one of those things where like, when I order groceries, I'll order my pancakes for breakfast. I'll order, like pizza sauce, pizza cheese if I'm running out. I'll order fruit. Maybe every now and then I'll get like goldfish or honeycombs or M&Ms, but a lot of times I just won't. I won't do that because I know I'll devour on it. Yeah, learn how to budget when I start living my own. Yep. Lost weight once realized I couldn't be eating like crap since I had budget my groceries. Yep. 1 meal a day. Yeah, I'm not a 1 meal a day guy, but I will skip dinner sometimes. I always have breakfast, but I'll sometimes skip meals. Or it's not the most important factor. No. Especially a lot of muscle mass. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like I feel healthier, but like weight's the same, but I feel healthier because of like my workouts and whatnot. Where I'm originally from New York. So I live in Arizona right now. I live in Phoenix. I've lived here for the last 6 years. I went to law school out here, and YouTube kind of took off. I started on the side during COVID. Really started taking it seriously during COVID because there was nothing to do, and able to grow it into a career. And I love it out here in Arizona. I love the weather. I love sports teams out here. I'm a D-backs fan, Suns fan, so go to a lot of games. Love the time zone. I love it out here. So, but originally from New York, and then I went to school in North Carolina at High Point University, and I've been out here for the last 6 years. Not fat, I'm big bone. I'm festively plump. I really have breakfast? Oh, I always have breakfast. And now I'm carbs makes my dopamine level even lower. Yep. Well, I strictly eat carbs and fruit. It's not a good diet. Arizona on their own time right now this time of year. We're 3 hours behind, and in 2 weeks we'll go to 2 hours behind, which makes things really confusing for sports because streams that start at 5 o'clock my time now start at 6 o'clock. So there are certain the problem is that Arizona stays on their own time, but I have to flip over because of sports. So what that means is like every Thursday night I do karaoke. Karaoke starts at 9. For the first half of football season, the football game, Thursday Night Football, starts at 5:15, ends at 8:15. Then I get dinner, and then I go to the bar. But during the second half of the season, the game starts at 6:15, which means it ends at 9:15, and I just rush over afterwards to karaoke. I don't get dinner at that spot, or I'll get beforehand. So it changes a lot. So it's an adjustment. I don't know which one to prefer. I think I prefer Pacific time better than Mountain time. I think I would prefer Mountain time more if the businesses weren't on that. Right, they'll be out here in California in 2 weeks. Does the phone automatically update? Yes, it does. Yeah, all the phones automatically update. Well, like, it doesn't even have to update for us, because, like, Arizona doesn't change time. We're one of the only places that does not change time. Well, Carmen's just a tank. Really, just fat but bulky. Somehow I don't think that because of that fat camp scheme that he put together with the candy. Yeah, I do this thing every Thursday night called Live Night Karaoke. If you're new here, I do this thing called Live Night Karaoke, where every Thursday night there's a band that plays downtown, and I'll sing with the band. And here's the song list. I'll donate $50 to any song you want me to do on that list. And I'll link one of the songs if you do want to hear it. I did Pony one time with a different band, which was interesting. But let's see. Yeah, which one's the best one I've done? Which one's a good one? I mean, a lot of them are pretty good, but which one's, like, pretty good? Like, you want to know what's pretty good. Yeah, you want to know what it's like. Yeah, so here's what you want to know. John, should rethink us have a kicker? I mean, they are. They are rethinking that. They cut Jude, so I mean, we got a lot already today. Also, I get a lot more on, like, AdSense today in terms of advertisements. Again, I don't control the ads, but obviously the more people that are in the stream, the more ads, the more people see ads. Worst game of the season so far. Texans Seahawks made me want to gouge my eyes out. They go for 2. How sick is that? Yeah, that sucked. That sucked for the overbetters. I really thought they were going to get the over at first because it was like the first half, everyone scored. Louisiana Tech, every drive was in plus territory. West Kentucky scored on every single drive. Second half, the offense just dried up. And then you think, okay, overbetters were cruising. And then they go for 2. And it's like, oh, maybe not. The cadence of the drumming changes every measure. I wish I did Houdini. Yeah, I wish they did too. There's some songs that are not on the list that they do have. Houdini's not one of them. There are some songs that, yeah, back to Cody New York, yep. The worst game of the season so far, Broncos just was bad. Texans Seahawks sucked. Cowboys cut Aubrey? Yes, I would. That would be insane. They did when the Ravens got Tucker. All right, next up, Andy Roddick, weakest link. And appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Just give me a second here. Yeah, I'll save it. And every time my dad says one of those 2 fun facts about Gwyn, we struck out X times hit 300 next seasons, like learn OPS, man. Yeah. Best midfield logo. The Jaguars with the Santa hat, but they haven't been able to use that in years. Blockbuster Trade's gonna start. Deadline's in 2 weeks, so once that rolls around, we'll see some stuff. We'll go live for the deadline too. So the NFL trade deadline is November 4th. We will have an emergency live stream for the deadline. Not emergency live stream, because we'll just go live. Woody's comments, yeah, you don't throw your... That's a good sign for future free agents that, hey, like, your owner is going to throw you under the bus. If you play hard, even if you're not good, if you play hard, your owner is just going to throw you under the bus publicly. I didn't say that interview with DJ Vlad. I didn't say that one. Right, Andy Roddick, weakest link. Just doesn't want to finish did last. Oh boy. Let's see. You know, I wouldn't know the science one. Oh. Serve a female sheep? I don't know. I actually don't know that one. Letter U. Is it you? It's you. Bah? Yeah, he's gonna be the weakest link. Favorite rules analyst of all time? Pereira in his prime was the best. Yeah, it took Woody Johnson that long. Yeah, and he's gonna be the weakest link. No surprises there. No surprises there. A 9-3 at-large make it. Ooh. Now let's see. See the rankings right now. Yeah, let's see it. Yep. Notre Dame's getting with 3. I'm gonna say no. Fun to appreciate you, Keller. I don't think a 9-3 at-large makes it. NT, Stephon Diggs, Celebrity Family Feud. Right at the buzzer, too. Appreciate you, man. Send me with you, what's Michael say? And then Joe getting a membership. And another one. Here we go. Get you on UNC. Which game do you want, NT? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Western Kentucky make the playoff. The run table, no chance. There's no universe to make the playoff. They have 2 losses. The American winner is making it. There is no universe where West Kentucky makes it. And which game do you want to appreciate you, man? Whiny Quartet goes to space with Hen and Athena from 911. UNC, all right, perfect. Yeah, that could be an interesting one, the Sleep GPT. That could be. All right, let's see. And this make the call will close after today. Dad's back home from the hospital? That's good, at least. That's good. How about next year? I mean, if they go undefeated... Look, undefeated CUSA team is a different conversation. But a 2-loss CUSA team has no chance. Yeah, I don't think we see a 3-loss at-large in there. Right now, there's just too much parity in, like, that middle tier. Under for points still left for money line? Yes, you can. Yeah, that's a very common bet, actually. To do over-under and the money line. You can bet both. Yeah, they don't lock you on that. Again, every donation counts for make the call. 11-1 depends on the 1 loss. If the 1 loss is to a Power 5, okay. If the 1 loss, they have to beat a Power 5 or Power 4 team, and then the 1 loss would have to be probably to another Power 4 team, really close. Like how Boise lost to Oregon. Other than that, probably not. Okay, Countdown Live. Live in Lorraine. Alright. First song. Okay. I mean, this is really old school. So I get to the song starting. Man, I like that synth. That's awesome, Bobby. Well, Ohio State? How did they lose to Ohio State? What's the loss to Ohio State? Is it 45-0? Or are we talking like overtime or even like a 10-point loss? My thing is that they're not great teams. I think they may beat up on each other. But I'm thinking with that, like, if we look at the rankings. If we look at the rankings really quickly. And then we'll play Michael's song on stream. If we look at the rankings. So we know going in that Big Ten champion, SEC, ACC, Big 12, Notre Dame, if they run the table. You know, we're going to play it on stream. Yes, we're going to play it on stream. Lose by 2 seconds at worst? Probably in. Yeah, probably in. Yeah, we're going to play it on stream. Just give me a second here with this one, but then we're going to play it on stream. But I got it up. You know, the synth I was just waiting for, I was just skimming ahead to the first song. The first 2 minutes were just not a song. Notre Dame, 2 losses Notre Dame. Their 2 losses Miami, A&M. They're in. If they run the table, they're in. So that's 5. And then the group of 5 champion, we're going to assume American. So that's 6. So I only have room for 6 more teams. Let's assume... Let's go... I'm just going to go with the highest ranking right now. SEC would be Texas A&M. ACC would be Georgia Tech at this rate. 2 announcers had intense arguments are live on the air? Yes. Yeah, not like the NFL, but I've heard it happen before. Big 12, let's just say highest ranked team there right now is Texas Tech. No, BYU is highest ranked team. Notre Dame, and then American doesn't really matter who the American team is. So, that leaves 6 spots left. Indiana, they're not losing 3. They are not losing 3 games. Not before the conference championship, at least. But that's schedule, they're not losing 3. Alabama, again, we're assuming A&M wins the conference. Again, not saying it's going to happen, but Alabama, you look at their schedule, they should be able to avoid getting 3 losses. Right? They should be fine there. So I'll say Alabama. They'll have less than 3. Georgia, their schedule... Texas at home, Georgia Tech. You figure they'll win all but one of them at least. But Georgia's a question mark. Oregon. So their schedule, unranked opponents. They're not losing 3. So Oregon, definite. Then you look at Ole Miss. Oklahoma on the road. Could lose that. Scarsdale, Florida, Mississippi State. We'll say they could lose 3. We'll say that could happen. But I'll just put a question mark next to Georgia/Ole Miss, question mark. Figure one of those teams will not lose 3. One of them will not lose 3. Then we look at Vandy. That'll be tough. They have 3 ranked opponents. That could be tough. Miami, if they have 1 loss in the regular season, they're in. And their schedule's not hard the rest of the way. SMU's going to be tough. SMU on the road could be tough. But 2-loss Miami, would they get in? I don't know if 2-loss Miami gets in. They might. 2-loss Miami could get in. So we're going to put Miami in there. And then... Big 12's only getting 1 spot. But let's say Georgia Tech... Let's say there's a hypothetical where Virginia wins the conference. Georgia Tech loses to Georgia. And they have 1 loss. They'll get as an at-large. So, I think 3 losses gets you out. If you have 3 losses before the regular season is done, I don't think you're making it. So I would say no on that one, Dr. J. I would say no, a 9-3 team will not make it. 10-3 could, but not 9-3. Yeah, Lakers, free throw lines, not great. Tell you, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. It's gonna be fun. I don't know how it's gonna play out. There's no real dominant team right now. Yeah, La Liga finally they pulled out of the game. Thank God. Who thought that was a good idea? I also love if there was a scheduling conflict if Miami made the playoff and hosted a game. I love they didn't even think of that. Everyone hated that. So thank God. Those games should not be played internationally. So thank God they got rid of that. All right, here we go. This is Michael's dad's band. Should also note, clock's at 0, so $5 more gets in the queue at this point. $5 more gets to win. We still not gonna do the same? Are they playing in Saudi? Where's Syria playing? It's also Laguardia, yes they are. That's barbecue. I'm not a barbecue guy. He's got a good voice. Feels very much like Foreigner. I hear a lot of Foreigner in this. I'm gonna like it very much. Yeah, it does sound like Foreigner. What were you doing except for the worst injury I ever got? Something like that nice. Ever side for a career? Oh, it fluctuates. It depends on donations, depends on how the video does, it depends on the month. Like I make more during football season than during the off season. It fluctuates. But the average salary for like the average person, $0. The average salary is 0. I was just with LeBron Reeves and the rest. The worst injury I ever suffered, I was playing basketball, I fractured my elbow. But, I mean, I guess gallstones, I don't know if that counts as an injury. You know, I have a pretty good injury. The worst injury I suffered was a fractured elbow. The average person that starts the YouTube channel, I mean, 60% of them will never get monetized. And then, of that, like 40% that do, a lot of them will not get anything or $1 to it. Yeah, that synth is really sick. That's a good sound. Very futuristic. That was great. That was great. Where was that? I would guess. Oh, I guess it was like 1990. All right. Next up, we'll Diggs Family Feud next. Zach Cormano, nice. That is such a great synth sound. We'll Diggs Family Feud next, just so it's a little bit quicker, and then we'll do the. All right, Diggs Family Feud. Here we go. All right. Need 64 to win. All right, let's do this. It's a fun Diggs. Here we go. Really close. 2x up. 2x. Let's scroll with 2. Fight it. Max match is 10. Let's go 10. Leave it be. Leave it in? Leave it in. Not sports friendly will always make me smile. I mean, anytime I hear someone that like sings, someone that sings well, that'll always make me smile. I mean, leave it in. Wow. Leave it be. Something for the most of us sick. Water. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, water. All right, 1979 Warriors. Yep. Under 232 at minus 222. Ooh, all right. Well, you're right. Now, what 169? So you said medium. No, definitely not medium. I went XL. No chance. $27. I went XL. You look at some X for the Warriors, yep. I want them to do well. It's a Florida fan, I want them to do well. Yeah, large, yep. Yeah, right. How many times have we not tried to laugh at drunk kids singing off key? Way too many. Sounded like that's awesome. That's a good voice. Won't play Connect? I don't get it. Yeah. I 12. I got 10. 10 someone answer. Yep. 10 someone answer. I can't wait to hear this one. He's not getting it here. He's not getting it here. Finish the phrase. Leave it be. Leave it in. Do I hear it? Yes, I do. Especially on the high notes, I hear it. Yeah, I hear it. Fourth largest sports team in the NBA? If it's a new season, maybe. Zero. Shocker. Vito with a $5 email. All right. What do you say? Thermometer. It's a good answer. Smoke weed? No, I have asthma, so I don't smoke. I just don't like the smell. I don't like the way like. I'm just not a. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do any of that. Just don't like the way it feels. Alright. So now we go Shine On You Crazy Diamond. Parts 6 through 9. Love parts 1 through 5. And we gained a lot of subs tonight. Holy cow. Let's see what the total viewership was when all was said and done tonight. Let's see what the total number was. Total number tonight was way over 14, about 14,000 viewers combined, which would make this one of the most watched streams I've ever had. This stream will be like the 12th most watched stream all time in history in terms of viewership. Most stream on Monday Night, yes. At least it worked out. I love his reaction. It was like, wait, why? Why does that not make sense? Yeah, no, it's... You know, different games should be #1 answer, but... If I for my third, definitely great. Yep. If we hit 150, I'll order pizza on stream. If we hit 150, I'll do the pizza. So 150, we'll do pizza on stream. Oh, best mini food ever. Oh, mini food? Mini rolls. Tomorrow's, yes, I'm doing Missouri State and Mexico State. You know it. What are we doing tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do an overtime stream before, like 6 o'clock Eastern time. We'll just answer all your questions. And then at 9 o'clock, we'll go live for the game. A Family Feud? Oh, we watched a Family Feud. Question was, name somebody you dream fight riding naked. Guy says horse. His wife said my husband. Oh, it's great. So I have a naked car. Just took Warriors minus 900. So... So like 18, 3, and 1. Ooh, that's not great. I feel like whammy effect on the guitar when it goes to the high notes. Yeah, I mean, Steve Harvey's great with his reactions. Look at 35 the Lakers, 81 points. That's not ideal. Also doesn't help when DeAndre Ayton is just not good at basketball. Like DeAndre Ayton is just, when he wants to lock in, he's good, but there are nights like this where he just sucks. Right, back to the lyrics. So I don't even know which like parts are like which. Like is this like parts 6 through 9? Like it blends in pretty easily, seamlessly. I'm missing LeBron big time right now. Step back 3, got it. 14-point game. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Like I said, one size, obviously that's not what they wanted. Nope. Mike, I told you Aiden was going to suck. I'm a Suns fan. I could have told you it was not going to be that good. You know, it's funny. No one asked to show me the game today. It was shocking. No one asked me to show the game. And you know me, I get to everything in the chat. I read everything in the chat. No one asked to show the game. Everyone just sort of knew. I don't know how. But I mean, the thing with this, it's a perfect combination. The Q-Sim action streams, right? Major problems on that one. Yep. Unless you're a Tom Brady led team, in which case, actually, Tom Brady's Tom Brady. But it's a perfect storm of events, these streams, because it's no other football on, doesn't show the game on YouTube, and people just betting. So no competition, no way to watch the game, no way to track your bet without coming to one of these streams for the most part, and there's no other football games on. So what's the biggest ever? Biggest ever was Florida LSU. I can show you in terms of this. If I sort it out. Yeah, I can show you. I can show you the back end. Take this off. Golden State minus 10,000. I got him at minus 900. Let's go, baby. I got him at minus 900 to start the fourth quarter. That's what I'm doing now. I'm just taking the money line. I'm taking like live bets. As it goes on, they're like pretty obvious in terms of what's going to happen. And like you get marginal profit, but it adds up. But yeah, like this one, 69,000. Ohio State, Oregon. This was NBC. Yeah, I think ESPN just shut down all these streams for Florida LSU. Then National Championship game. TCU and C did well. I think they shut down a lot for that. Indiana Notre Dame. Game 7 of the finals did well. Did 4 games at this one because we had a Heidi over for some of these. FCS teams did pretty well. Like arbitrage? No, because you can lose. You can lose on this. Like, theoretically, like I did it with Duke against Houston in March Madness. That backfired. That backfired. So theoretically, it's not like arbitrage. Like, you're not guaranteed to win. Because sometimes you get a crazy comeback. But yeah, this one shocked me. Like, FCS tournaments did very well. West Kentucky, Delaware. This one's at... It was at that, but if you look at, like, the actual analytics, it's way more than that. If everyone first pizza, Red Baron. Like, we had, 2,000 messages in the chat. 79 at one point during the OT period. You have 6 for top 10. Yeah, it was top 10. We'll do that again this year. What day is FCS Championship this year? Should be able to do it. How's it going from Dumpster Fire? Nice. How that's going today? A lot to talk about today with that. Monday, January 5th. We should be... Yeah, we'll do that. Crystal back of the Clippers. You know, he's very consistent as of late. He is who he is at this point. He's a solid role player. Yeah, college ball being nicher due to lack of supply relative to demand. Yeah. Sprinkles is a Maltipoo. So it's a combination of a Maltese and a Poodle, I think. Or no, Shih Tzu. It's a Shih Tzu and a Maltese. It's sort of like college basketball doesn't like draw like the insane numbers. I'm trying to think when we watched college basketball stream. I have to like go far on this. WNBA did pretty well, oddly enough. What's the most UFL's done well? College was the most watched. This was an NBC game. That's why. So the most watched college basketball one was an NBC game, which I'm not surprised by. But that was the... Of the top 50, that's the only... There's only one college basketball stream that's in there. That's all, Joe. What's 5 timeouts per quarter instead of 7? Wait, what? 5 timeouts for quarter? No. God, no. Wait. You want 20 timeouts a game? Somebody take a week off? I don't blame him. Sister's dog, yes. Sister's dog. I don't blame him. Look, it was a rough week for him. It was a rough week. I mean, obviously, what he said, he can't say it, but he knew it immediately. He apologized immediately, and I mean, some time off might not be the worst thing. I mean, Havs, yeah. think what we learned from the Rockets, they need point guard 2 behind Thompson because Winning South may struggle. Yeah. Although they also went up against the best team in basketball. So, and they took Oklahoma City on the road on Batter Night to the wire. So, do they have the cap space to do it? I mean, there's only so much cap to go around with the apron and everything. I like the horns on this. Yeah, that song is gorgeous. You know, I'll go ahead and take. I like showing the backlog. I like showing like the meat and potatoes behind like the process behind it sometimes. Because I'm fascinated by that stuff. I'm fascinated by what other people like what's truly like. And also, like, sometimes you see some of that and you learn a little bit too, like, oh, I wasn't doing it that way before. That actually, I might try that one time. And, like, I wouldn't have found the Patriots-Browns story yesterday if we didn't do that on stream. Okay. We're going to do V-Dub's email. 2016 Browns, 89 Cowboys. Cowboys. Coach, you saving timeouts for next half game? Yes, so let me see if I can. Hang on, let's see if I can find it. Yeah. So this, if we're talking basketball dumb decisions, this is up there. Where is it? Yeah. This. So when... Okay. Remember when Butler made this shot? Remember when Butler made this one? Game 5. Heat Bucks. 1-8. Remember this one? Makes the shot. We're tied at 118. At this point. Okay? The Bucks have a timeout. Yeah, try to take it for, yeah. The Bucks literally have a timeout. Alright? You figure... Take the timeout, advance the ball, draw the play at half court. Get a catch and shoot 3 or something, or something down low. Half a second, call timeout. They decide not to do that, and yeah, it goes exactly as you expect. And they lose the game in OT. They don't score on that half court shot. Shocker. I know, it's a shocker. Well, on stream 4 during week 9. For NFL? Or for college football? Oh, okay, so NFL, Ravens-Dolphins. Oh, God help. Ravens-Dolphins, that's a Thursday night game? Oh, my God. Whew. Man, that's going to suck. I love how Jaguars-Raiders is going up against the Chiefs-Bills. I love that. Love having to miss Chiefs-Bills to some extent. Wish we were a tree. Yes, I wish we were a tree. Love having to miss the Chiefs-Bills to watch the Jaguars play the Raiders. Yeah, so it is Ravens, Dolphins, Seahawks, Commanders, and Cardinals, Cowboys. So those are the games that we're doing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Ravens, Dolphins, Seahawks, Commanders, and Cardinals, Cowboys. Right on the air again, yep. Yeah, Ravens, Dolphins will break me. We expect that to be much more. Yeah, no, I can't blame the matchup creators for that, but my God. That game is going to suck. All right, next up. V-Dub's email. ChatGPT about Beavis and Butthead against the Wine Quartet prank call. And here we go. Yeah, Ravens, Dolphins, my condolences. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Don't think it's going to be a good game, but we'll see. I've been surprised before. We'll see. All right, here we go. Beavis and Butthead. Prank calling the Whiny Quartet. This is going to roll. Total destruction. Hey, check it out. I found the numbers. What numbers? The Whiny Quartet. The whiniest kids ever. Yeah. KU. Both freak. Gonna cry. DW. Screaming freak. I'm gonna destroy them. Dial 1-800 Cry baby. Cry baby. Sleep. Scary guy. Like babies. Time to call the babies. The Louisiana Quartet. It's on the phone. Thoughts on scoring production? I like it. Scoreboard has all the information. It's got fouls. It's got timeouts in the fourth quarter, which is good because for whatever reason, ESPN did not have that. Not the impressions. Hello? Little bear. Guess what? You're gonna cry forever. What? Who is this? Can you smell like crayons. It's not very nice. You're ruining my hair. The kids start screaming, Mom, Dad, somebody, I can't stop it. Cry forever. Total destruction. Grunge music. Destroy. These babies. They're gonna lose it. Total meltdown. The kids are now losing their minds as their world around them gets just destroyed. The cartoon characters start screaming as they cry so much that the buildings around them start shaking. My tiara, I hate these monsters. Help me, everything's flying. Chaos. Rolls. She's crying, just like them. World's destroying. World's crying. Destroying. Everyone's watching the Quartet Meltdown trending live. This is unacceptable. Please calm. Silence! Examine show the phones to Dad's butt. What the? Butt phone. Rules. The buildings continue to shake as it's just a nightmare right now. The city's in flames because of all the crying. Destruction. World's gone. Girls. Whiny kids. Final destruction. The kids just lose their minds and buildings completely collapse as a result. Best day ever. Best day ever. Lakers coming back. Yeah, this is getting a little interesting now. It's 105.99. 4 minutes to go. It's getting a little bit dicey. Somehow out of nowhere. All right. Let's get this ChatGPT in. That was a good one, Beat Up. That was a really good one. And right now, the winner for You Make the Call would be UCLA, Indiana. Mike with a $5 email. Oklahoma got the vote, so. Harry Sanchez, yes. We're under 100 away from pizza. Live on stream. We need more members to W Low Princess. Yes, we do. I would love that. That would be great if we could do that. Collapse warning, yeah. Collapse warning. How long did we get emoji number 21? Like, over a year ago. It has been a while. Like, I wish you could just have unlimited number of emojis, but fortunately you cannot. Warriors up by 9 now. That was more like else. Got him. Bigger meltdown. Warriors or PBS executives and Beavis about hit break all the white quartet. Oh, I don't think buildings are collapsing after this. Alright. The whiny quartet goes to space with the 911 crew. Athena and Hen. We were inside the cockpit. They're all sitting in their seats pushing buttons. Okay. Guidance systems offline. Draymond, yeah, Draymond 3. That's why you know it's not your night. Guidance systems offline, but we can still stabilize the main thrusters. I don't like space. I want to go home. I didn't get my turn with a space helmet. It's not fair. Wait, what do you mean you didn't get... That's actually a valid complaint. Hang on a second. Caillou's got a point. Caillou has a very good point there. If they had to share space helmets, like, that is not fair. That is actually... Caillou's got a point. If everyone does not get a space helmet, so does Caillou just suffocate and die? He goes to space without a helmet. Like, how does that work? Okay. Yeah, I'm confused. Caillou actually has a very valid complaint there. If you send someone to space and don't give them a space helmet, he kind of can't breathe. It's a good start. Where's my juice box? Okay, now that's not a valid complaint. I want my juice box. Why is it floating away from me? Someone get it. You're sending kids to space without helmets is okay. Falcons can make the playoffs. Yep, pretty much. We have learned a lot with ChatGPT. Oh, great. We're going to die because someone pressed the big red button. Hey, all of you, calm down and sit. I don't want to sit down as he throws a wrench. Acting like it's a bad thing. I am. It might be a good thing with Caillou. It makes life a lot easier on the parents and everyone back in Earth. Only 90 away from pizza now. As Rob with a sixer. And you wanted Indiana, if I'm not mistaken. No Eagle loses call and swears Lover and Bear. Fills in for Grant Hill on NBA on ABC. I love it. Warning. Oxygen levels decreasing. Please remain calm. I don't want to die in space. This is worse than a 3-man domestic call. Wait, if we run out of oxygen, who's going to carry me? I am not walking to the moon on the moon by myself. You can't walk on the moon without a helmet, genius. Excuse me? I'm the princess. I don't need your attitude, W. All good, Michael. Appreciate you, man. We wouldn't be in this mess. You wouldn't try to flush a granola bar into the airlock. Oklahoma. Oh, my bad. Got you on the wrong game. It's so weird you make the call, because, like, every game has got a high donation total. It's been a very interesting one in that regard. I thought there was a space toilet. Next time I'll be asked if I want to go on a mission with 4 preschoolers. Punch me in the face. That can be arranged. I'm bored. There's nothing to do. The moon is too great. It smells funny in here. Is that a space alien? He screams and launches himself to a control panel. Emergency override activated. Rocket trajectory. Uranus. I swear to God, who gave him launch access? I blame DW. She figured out the password was 1234. Well, maybe someone didn't leave the user manual taped to the wall. If this ship doesn't turn pink, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, it's now Free Throw Fest. Next, Travis will debut over Super 60? Yes. During it, yeah, they will debut at it. Yes, they will. They always do. Estimated arrival, 67 hours. Do they have ice cream on Uranus? I only like vanilla. I hate chocolate. If anyone cares, I bet we eject Little Bear. No, I get to push the eject button. I'm the princess. Everyone shut up. If I survive this, I'm writing a book. Why you never take 4 brats to space. Make it a trilogy, please. So alarm blurs again. The kids start crying as they will run out of food on the spaceship. Because they'll be there for another 4 days that they did not expect to be there. Or 3 days that they would not expect to be there. Alright, we have Michael's email. With the Frazen crew. And then we'll get the next activity with Noah Eagle and Little Brown Bear. Down low. Nice pass. Layup. Good. 9-point game. That was really good. All right, here we go. Steelers, Browns, and Pittsburgh. Here we go. Good evening from Pittsburgh. The Browns have entered enemy territory. I'm about to regret it. Joined by everyone in the crew. And Norm. Good evening, everybody. Or as they call it here, Happy Destruction Hour. Glad you made it, Norm. Maybe with enough beer, you'll understand Skyler. You know, no beer is that strong, George. Money line is closed at 7? Surprised it's closed. It's closed. Well, it's 7 points. Joe the Fiver, get you on UNC. The Winding Quartet. Suze, Athena, and Hen for only providing one space time for the kids. I love that. Nobody's that strong, George. The air crisp. The tension palpable. The Browns doomed. I do good. Statistically, Rodgers has broken every past record already. Tonight, might break mathematics himself. So if the Steelers score 400, do they get the trophy mid-game? That's actually not a dumb question. With the way oh my God, Curry. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I mean, what do you even say with Curry when he hits a shot like that? From 35 feet out. That was incredible. You're supposed to be thinking Lombardi's participation award. I mean, the Steelers have won every game so far, so like it's not a dumb question. That's a crazy shot by Curry. Curry still got it. All right, brats, behave. You're in the holy city of football. Respect the terrible towels. I don't like towels. I want to go to the circus. Oh my God, Caillou, shut up. She hurls a half-aim press on direct hit. Yeah, no, it's easy. Easily. There has never been a greater shooter than Steph Curry. Unless it's for charity. First free throw good, yep. If it's for charity, he sucks. But every other situation, he's the best shooter of all time. And the first pitch is a strike. We got flying carbs and tears. Nice shot, UW. It's raining. I can't pick flowers again. I wish I were a tree. You're not a tree, you're a compost. Also, there are no flowers inside the stadium, so shut up. This place smells like football and Santa. I want cartoons. Everybody out of my way. I want Connie Kenny a jet ski. Kid, I've been in bars less chaotic than this. The Steelers sick on the first play. 7 seconds. Was I going to the circus? I don't know. It's just this thing. Historically fast. The Browns even barely blinked. A symphony of dominance. A masterpiece of misery for Cleveland. So if you score that fast, we have to give you a sticker. Skyler, you're the only guy who could drown in a pile of your own questions. I do good. The Browns fumble on their first play. 14-0 in under a minute. You know, not even Tua could top this. Tua can step a nosebleed. Rodgers is mailing the Browns faster than a drunk uncle at Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, I'm seeing double. Which means the Browns defense probably is too. Meanwhile, on the field, the Browns defense looks like they remembered they left their stove on at home. They're motionless, confused, and broken. Goodell says Rob's trying to bribe the refs again. Frank, clear for counter chaos. I do good. He teleports, reappearing, holding Rob by the collar, and dumping him into a dumpster full of terrible towels. That's the first recycling bin to get improved by its contents. At halftime, it's 1-8-0. Frank, what are you doing down there? Nothing. What else? I do good. He crushes a keg into a football and throws it 300 yards. Yeah, Lakers team's working a lot. Incredible display of physics, defiance, and divine punishment. That poor mascot's going to wake up thinking he works for the Steelers now. That's what I call a keg stand defense. You know, Norm's analysis is getting more accurate the more he drinks. Historically proven phenomenon. He's beer-powered brilliance. So beer makes you smart? No, Skyler, beer makes you tolerable. Steelers score 300 points. This point just call mass for execution. This is unbelievable. No, this is for us. Unbelievable doesn't live here. The Lakers are not fouling. At a 10-point game, they're not fouling. The Browns bench looked at a funeral procession. Even the Waterboy's crying. And that's not even the loudest crying here. Where's my snacks? I want to watch Beppo. Why would I want them to the circus? Because you're the main clown. I wish I were a tree another game. I wish I had a mute button for you kids. Why wouldn't you just ever shut up? Rodgers takes an A. 397-0 your final. Historically, this is not football. Divine wrath. A cataclysm of competition. A saga of suffering for Cleveland. Yeah, 232.5 under on your birthday. Unless they get a garbage time point here. They're 228? Yeah, they're not gonna. They're just gonna blow out. There we go. I've seen wars end with less damage. I do good. To the Browns, may their shadow realm have open bars. Next week, Steelers Ravens. Good. Let's finish the job. Mana Frank Destiny must survive. Yep, that was a nice $11 I got. I put 100 down on the Warriors at minus 900 at the start of the fourth. That was a easy $11.11. So, there we go. All right, let me get these next two ChatGPTs in. How many odds do you have a stroke this fall? The fact that the number is over under 1.5 is, or 2.5 is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, good debut for the NBA on NBC. In terms of the games, it feels big again. The NBA on NBC makes stuff feel big. They just have a way about them compared to ABC, ESPN. It just feels bigger. All right, let me get these in. Hang on, give me a second here. Flux Gibbs Fields only my 50 possessions. Yep. Yeah, they were just a couple onside kicks away from keeping it close. Luka 43. Luka in everything except, well, he didn't lead in assists. He's a bum. Luka did not lead in assists. He sucks. How many takeaways? Lakers need depth. Curry still got it from 3. Thunder are awfully, awfully good. Yeah, the pregame show. Yeah, I didn't watch the pregame show, a lot of it. But the scorebook, I'm fine with the scorebook. I mean, the bar is on the ground with what ESPN did. I like that it's centered. I like that they show timeouts and fouls. The Rockets are a good team, too. Yeah, the games we have as good all season, we're chilling. 2 good games. All right. So I have 2 JetGPTs I have to put in. If we hit 150, I'll do pizza on stream. Yeah, Warriors won in that contest, yep. But it was even. It was pretty close. The problem was free throws. That's a game I may look at some fouls for if we could. In that format it is. Absolutely is in that format. All right. ESPN debuts a new scorebook. Fiction. I want to say facts so badly, but fiction. I don't trust them to do anything right when it comes to their NBA coverage. Wizards function bottom 5 team of all time. Wow, that is bold. And Thunder beat the 16 Warriors in terms of their record. Whew. There's a lot of parity in the West. I'm not sure. It's going to be a bloodbath again this year. It does seem that way. All right. All right, so let's make sure these work. Yeah, 74 is a 74 is a lot of wins. Let me just withdraw my winnings from the Warriors game. It's first match of playoff teams. I think they will be. Spent 140 and got 100 back. Wait, so did you win? Wait, so I'm confused with that. More competitive balance? Yes. The way more competitive balance in East West right now. Was there able to do it? That's a good question. Yeah, I'm not fully confident NBA will be any different. They're not going to be. The next time ESPN will make any changes to any bug will be the Super Bowl when they do it in 61. Wait, so did you lose $40 or did you like win 100? I know what you meant by that. That should work. Perfect. Oh, lost 40? Yeah. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Fair bear the most today. If you're watching the stream today, at times in West Kentucky, Louisiana Tech, some people were betting 4 figures on the game and losing a lot, so. All right. All right, here we go. 69, very nice. The Lakers 109. That's not so nice. Blazers, maybe Jazz, and also a chance to make it. I'm not sure the Suns make it. They're a young team. I don't think they're going to be able to do it this year. Okay, we'll start with Logan Mayer and Noah Eagle. Welcome, everybody, to the NBA on NBC showcase. Last one to go through, but also it's a competitive balance question, which I said yes, way more than East-West, because right now the East is... It's been weaker than the West for a while at this point. I'm Noah Eagle. Join me for tonight's rocky matchup between the Lakers and the Celtics is, well, you know him from Little Brown Bear. Please welcome Little Brown Bear. I want to sit next to the window in the plane, but you sat there, Noah. That was my window. My ears are the whole time. Suns with what? What do you mean, like Suns' young team? They're a young team. They are actually a pretty young team. As weird as it sounds, they have one player over the age of 30. I mean, Malak's 19. Kobe Bray, Rasheer Fleming, Ryan Dunn. It's probably going to... So Jalen Green, you got Jalen Green. He might start. Ryan Dunn, he might start. Malak, starting center potentially. He's 19. Jalen Green's 23. Dunn's 22. Bray from Kentucky, 22. Devin Booker's still only 28. I mean, the oldest player is Royce O'Neal at 32. There's only one player on the team older than 30. They're actually a very young team. NBA rosters ranked by age. Let's see. Yeah, still no picks to sound throwable. No, it's not. No, we are kind of screwed. It took like literally... Of course, when we spend a lot of money and trade all our picks because we have a rich owner, they change the rules. Well, it was a charge yet, Little Brown Bear. So let's get right to it. Jason Tatum coming off a 40-point game, and Jason Tatum sounds like Jason, and I don't like scary names. And why are the Lakers wearing yellow? Yellow is gross. It looks like bananas, and I hate bananas. Okay, well, early tip-off, and 80 wins the jump. Or, I guess, Doncic wins the jump, let's say. Lakers take possession. LeBron brings it up. Why does LeBron get to have a headband? I asked for a headband, and nobody got me one. They just said you'll mess up your fur, but LeBron gets thrown. No one tells him what to do. I think Jazz will be last. Blazers second to last. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pelicans might not be that good this year. I see Pelicans being bottom 3. Right, LeBron drives. Oh, what a spin. Lays it in for Luka, and the Lakers strike first. I could do that if I had grown up shoes. My mom says, you'll grow into them. I don't want to grow into them. I want to dunk now. Doing great, buddy. Let's just try out the Celtics defense. Marcus Smart, former Defensive Player of the Year. Why is he so sweaty already? It's only been 2 minutes. This game is too long. I want to go home. I want snacks. Where's my strings? Jeez. Oh, my God. What did you say? Did you say a bad word? I'm telling you, okay, the Pelicans, yes. I'm telling on you. I didn't say a bad word. You're the one screwing up bananas and string cheese while we're trying to call a professional basketball game. You're being mean to me. I hate you. This chair is too big. The headset smells like Dad's car. Oh my God, shut up. Just shut the hell up, you little furry gremlin. Noah, hot mic, you're live. We're on the air. Oh no. I'm telling my mommy, and when she finds out, you're going to get fired. I gave up the Super Bowl for this. Even SpongeBob and Patrick on Nickelodeon weren't as bad as this. Next week we'll be joined by, oh God, Curious George. I hate that monkey. He's still questioning of things. And Noah Eagle loses his sanity. Pay the Pelicans versus the Bears. I love that. Only one with a positive plus or minus. That's never a good sign. Signing in shape if he gets injured, then I'm a fit bomb team. Yeah, that's always $1 million question with sign. This guy stay healthy. Can he be in shape? He never is. Lowest rating minus 14. Oof. He led an assist too, so. Alright, last thing in the queue. Go for I talked over. We're going to start looking at a new place of our own soon. Nice. Good for you, man. It's always fun. Exciting times. Going on the hunt for new stuff. Alright. Caillou. Remember the last one with they go to space. He didn't get his turn with the space helmet. He decides to sue. He has a blue-haired lawyer representing him. Here we go. Court is now in session. Let's do this. Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. It sounds like my wife sort of looks nice. That's an interesting idea for a ChatGPT. We are here today because this child, this innocent, breathless child, was forced to share a single space helmet in space, where, as we all know, air is notoriously not present. This is not only negligence, it is a violation of his basic human right to oxygen. I intend to prove that Miss Athena and Miss Hen willingly endangered my client. Yeah, Hornets could be potentially. They look good in the Summer League. If LaMelo stays healthy, they might be able to sneak in. They could be like a 38-win team this year. Willingly endanger my client, reducing him to gasping in zero gravity while a bare child hogged the helmet. I couldn't breathe, my head got cold, and it made me weigh like a regular person. Yeah, plus minus, it depends on a lot of stuff. Best baseball player would probably juice but never got caught? Well, I don't know. I don't want to speculate on that. Objection sustained preemptively, Your Honor. Mr. Hutz, your opening statement. Worst moment in Sunday football history. Swinging gate. Colts Patriots, 2015. That was probably the worst. Hornets seats end the drought. Yeah, it's been too long. Their fans deserve it. They are long-suffering fans. Like, if you're a pro sports fan of just the teams in Charlotte and you're a Panthers and a Hornets fan, it has not been nice. Yes, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, have you ever been to space? No? Exactly. That's why you can't judge my clients. Because they were in space, where logic doesn't apply. Furthermore, is a child entitled to his own helmet? Next thing you know, kids will want their own parachutes, their own seatbelts, their own oxygen. Where does it end? Oh God, we're doomed. We should have just let Caillou float in space. Let the record show that the plaintiff is a 4-year-old icon while the defense knowingly exposed him to vacuum conditions without a proper helmet rotation schedule. Right, now, it wasn't supposed to be snapped, but it was still like just a funny moment. I guess Sunday Night Football, the butt fumble counts as Sunday Night Football. Even though it was Thursday night, that counts as Sunday Night Football. So, butt fumble? Exhibit A. A blurry video of Caillou floating, red face shouting, "I can't breathe," while EW laughs in the background. That does appear to be a child not breathing. Mr. Hutz, Your Honor, I move to strike the evidence on the grounds that it's damaging to my case. Denied. And now I call to the stand DW. They were fine. Caillou Weinstein when he does have air. He cried because his helmet smelled like peanut butter. It was gross. I need emotional compensation. Now, DW, isn't it true you once bit your brother over a TV remote? What's your point? I'm not sure, but it's on the record now, baby. Objection. Irrelevant. Sustained. I rest my case. Okay. Time to pull the big guns. Your Honor, I like to call a surprise witness. Myself. Oh no, the Hornets, they never win the lottery. Their luck is never that good. He strips to the witness box, face the jury. Even when they won the lowest amount of games in a season, they didn't get it. They got MKG over Anthony Davis. They always find a way to not win it. I once shared a bike with my cousin Denny. Did I sue? No. Did I cry? Also no. Because we were both unconscious after the crash. What's my point? Helmets are overrated. Oh, this is a new low even for you, Mr. Hutz. Can we countersue him for malpractice? No, but I'm going to pull up Yelp and write the worst review. You actually can counter-sue for malpractice. That is allowed. You can counter-sue. I've heard enough. I find in favor of Caillou. I win with my own spaceship. A pleasure as always, Your Honor. My fee will be reducted from Caillou's settlement of $2.3 million. I'll just validate your parking. Court is adjourned. Mr. Hutz, please leave my courtroom. I am not validating your parking after that. Great lawyering, Mr. Hutz, as always. You crushed it. I think I'll break the curse for the... Yes. That's why. All right. Last call. One last call. For anything. Audio. Video. Chat. Yeah, they own the Hornets. It was not a good look. Like, the fact that they own the Hornets... Or they own the Pelicans. Give me the Pelicans. In fact, they own the New Orleans team. Were they Pelicans back then with the Hornets? When did they become the Pelicans? When did they become the Pels? They were the Hornets back then, yes. Yes, they own... Yes. So that was a bad look. Now for an OT. Ooh. That's a really bad look for the NBA. All right, last call. Otherwise, I got to set off here. You guys are awesome. That was a fun stream. You guys were incredible tonight. Absolutely incredible. It's 1 in the morning on the East Coast. You guys are awesome. In terms of the game plan, tomorrow we got some dumb decisions coming out, including Brian Dable, and I think we'll do Mike McCoy as well. So... appreciate all you guys being here. Western Kentucky, Louisiana Tech. The Hilltoppers win an OT. Tomorrow, we'll have an OT stream at 6 o'clock, 6:30, sometime around there. And then at 9 o'clock, New Mexico State, Missouri State. So we continue our midweek CUSA action. Appreciate you guys a ton. GG9 signing off. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. Take care. See you soon. Also, UCLA, Indiana is the game that we are doing Saturday at 12. So you need to make the call at 3:30.